You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
81 ways to kill him. 81 ways to kill him. You heard? I said 81 ways to kill him. Split. Cheers. You back. Yeah. Yo. My little niggas is tech swabby, I call them the Geese Squad. They don't work for Best Buy, they nerves for 8 yards. We loaded like armored cars when them things go down. I don't need nothing big, just give me the full pair. Nah, give him the whole round. Coppers get the choppers, they always cover the ground. I'm calling from in the town, no passion for slowing down till your brain's blown out. Big headshot, so mercy is what I move without. Lord knows I died twice. Before Tyrone, my bones was cloned twice. They call it reincarnate, like I'm a blind mice. But you can't hurt the universe. Came back as I, you can take a gift or a curse. After midnight, catch me clapping at the shadows. Let out my dark side like venom made overshadow. I roam the streets of West Side Harlem with dirty guns, burn bridges like a TNT bomb. Had to be done, running roads, stove to stove guard after Marciano. Cook coke fumes, the smell be hitting like Hanos. Black sweat, Manano, hoodie over the mask, low key on the Verrazano. Cream chasing better than Maros, never was one to borrow. Investors don't impress us, I'm straight like got the bottle. I drown in my own sorrow. They say time is borrowed, so I don't waste time. Adrenaline kicked, then I came up busting my nine. Tunnel vision with mine, I caught one in the spine. Then looked down at my shirt and I saw that the blood was mine. I ain't panicked, I just grabbed up all the work I could find. Was about to flush it, then the neighbor pulled up just in time. Ran up on a leak and she ain't flinched like the Matrix glitch. Saw me dripping, said chill, don't lead him where you hide your shit. Passed by the mirror, my face was through the wire here. Strange, cause even the thought of Dyer wasn't sinking there. Demons never rest, when you back that's when they feed again. Other neighbors snitch, so our man can finally eat again. She the reason coppers gave the search and couldn't find the pots. Only found a dime, and they still give me your fucking fine. Woke up out my coma, operation went fine. So I got up, got out, and got back, the fuck was mine. Trach in my throat, and the nigga still smoking pine. That's why I heal faster and better. Wolverine time, nigga. And I see you, that man's have shots.
Pull up beside you, point at your driver. Call up your girlfriends, tell them I'm home. This a revival, long way from high school. I wanna see what you do with your tongue. Jungle survival, Congo to Cabo. Take what you get, yeah, get what you want. Pull up beside you, point at the driver. Yeah, yeah, yo, yo. Let's settle this shit outside of the courtroom. Pray for the kids, bitch, I know many don't. Walking around, I don't fuck with nobody. Talk of the town, so I don't go out no more. The real is back in flesh. I mess with the best of them, chill with all the depression. You need affection, the grill fogging up my breath, and it's here confessional. The real finally recognizing the real. I don't ever have a light, but I like the smoke. The stove is hot, I put the crock pot on low. The stock done dropped so much, I got to get some more. The permanent drop top got to beat the rover. Passes the soldier, the rapper got promoted. Wipe your nose hole, COVID gotta be over. Since 19, I was told my foes were focused on taking quotes that I spoke and calling it bogus. I've written the coldest flows and still I'm hopeless. I can't live off dopeness, I can't deal with your shit. I reveal emotions in between the convulsions. Get the dirt off my shoulders, yeah, modern erosion, yeah. Part of my soul is dead, part of the aura. If you calm, I'll be cordial then. Y'all niggas 0 for 10, all that I know is win. Bitches will surely agree, dog, I'm a dopamine. Pull up beside you, point at your driver. Call up your girlfriends, tell them I'm home. This a revival, long way from high school. I wanna see what you do with your tongue. Jungle survival, Congo to Cabo. Take what you get, yeah, get what you want. Pull up beside you, point at the driver.
All genres are accepted.
My dog's all equipped, bro, off the hip with all the shit. Niggas not legitimate, get rid of them, pitiful. Finish giving you niggas all assists. Cold frosty bitch, soft frosted tips. Shouldn't call her bitch, could call her zip. Fog shorty whip, feed shorty thick, then call it quits. I'm what you call a chick. So look, bro, I done went ghost on a bitch, it's crazy. Turn up by the minute, I get lit daily. Make a little nigga quit spitting shit basic. Quick shift, make a nigga dip, rip pavement. This my guy's real shit, Rip Jacob. Zips get tasty, the cake, the flavors, the bacon, amazing. I crave it to maintain sameness and greatness. Raise the occasion, we came in wavy. I spit it, you feel it, this shit gravy. Can't shit leak to a leap for the lamest. G on 10, that's at least 3 haters. all for the gram. No law school, just cuffs in your hands. Study little shorty tryna turn up with her friends. It's up, the fun part, do it all again. The guts, dump them out, stuff a couple grams. The cup, running over is part of the plan. You up, but the party over, so I gotta spin. Stab on them.
Trippy. Flick it, get lit. Flick it,
2 minutes till we officially start, y'all.
Perfect.
I got the moose Kama Sutra. She water, I die like a scuba. She pop her a scuba, so I'm not what she used to. My dick is so cold, she do lines in the back of the Uber, no rumor. I can't stand still like keep moving. They tell you you're useless till they wanna use you. Beat up the pot, I'm abusive. Gas smell too loud, so they call me a nuisance. I could be hanging, they still wanna noose me. Just cause I'm black, that don't mean you abuse me. Just cause you're white, that don't mean I accuse you. It's too many blatant excuses. These people so brazen and ruthless, they take the resources we use it. Then make us pay just to use it. They tryna say that we stupid. They tell us to smile and they give us some shit that is making us toothless. Damn, trippy. These hot thoughts. Flick it, get lit. Flick it, get lit. Yeah. I just wanna see you get naked, baby girl, gon' take it off. We're getting lit, feeling trippy, fucking more than once. You got your makeup on, wipe your makeup off. I don't need it on my sheets after you fuck, you're gone. No attachments, I ain't tryna get stuck to none. I love to play, girl, you tryna get fucked for fun. She tryna play, well, I guess I gotta up my gun. Let it bang, bang, bang till she busts along. Swerve off through the dash, tryna burn rubber. Your bitch bad, pussy high, so she burn rubbers. She love to eat hard meat, that's the first supper. She get drunk and give me brain till I learn something, whoa. That can GA on blow. Bitch, I'm just litty, it's trippy on fold. Whatever comes to my mind, I just turn it to lines. I can't help that they calling it dope.
They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss in that check, my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Extended cash in this draping in bundles. I drop them off like I roll in a shuttle. Keep a yes man, don't want no rebuttals. Go against me, then you in trouble. Off with your wig, that's a frontal. Vision bright, see the end of the tunnel. My outfit flamboyant but subtle. Wise woman, I'm a bull in the jungle. Problem after problem, learn how to juggle. Work the job, but I learn how to hustle. Keep it raw, let's get ready to rumble. I'm an artist, but I don't do the mumble. You wanna eat the apple, gotta eat crumble. Make my life better, but I stay humble. I work hard like I'm working the double. Keep a pad on me, don't need a couple.
Just rocking with the
over
record.
obstacles and I tumble. I touch down, don't quit when I fumble.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
What's happening? It's your boy C-Lo, and you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That Dorky Music Review Show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris nonsense, you know what I'm talking about? It's your boy C-Lo, the YBLENT for Lizzie. Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry, you feel what I'm talking about? We bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back. You feel me? It's a Young Black and Loud thing on mine. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
Alright, you already know what it is. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquito Quinte, aka if you pretty much have music, yes, you can send it in. I'm an independent artist, music, band, and producer review show for y'all, essentially, man. I said all that freaking shit backwards, but Pretty much we review y'all records and give you live reactions to y'all stuff or whatnot. We will try to play as much of the song as possible, as long as it isn't too crazy in terms of you know, the mix and or you just really not providing enough for the record. Y'all know what it is. You be talking about meme records and shit where like, nah fam, that ain't it, you know, type shit. But try to send your best, right? You send to my email, it's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. All genres are accepted. Don't try to send anything that does happen to be on the radio, as it will affect our streams. That just simply means don't send Drake, Kendrick, Mariah Carey, DMX, Jay-Z, Migos, Nicki Minaj, anybody who's already in there, has a record deal, and you know, we know who they are. They don't need the exposure and shit like that, but y'all do. So send y'all stuff in. We are live via all platforms right now, from TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch and stuff, and I appreciate y'all for tapping in, you know, with me. If you guys have any questions, you can of course leave it in the chat or whatnot. Most of the chat will pop up on the screen and be saved to the you know, the stream itself or whatnot. It's completely free to submit to our show. You just got to be patient if you're in that free line, and if you are not, or if you have more than one of your records that you want played in a back-to-back fashion.
Nonsense and sir, Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside
You and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Oh yeah, if we get to 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode as well, we will do one of many giveaways that we'll do on the show, where you guys are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, and so on. All of a sudden, like, all my shit is gone.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
That's all I can play for the giveaway thing, at least for right now. But you know what I'm saying, you already know what it is. What up, AB Gamer? Welcome. Glad you got to tap in during the live and stuff like that. What'd you say? Anyway, got something I forgot you, you know what I'm saying, live, even though I sent a submission, so like that, man. I don't even know what that even means, you know what I'm saying? But now we good. Remember, like yesterday, towards the end, my the stream started tripping or whatnot, but it's all good now. It was, you know, intranet problems and all that good stuff, but we got you. And because you were supposed to be the last one before all that happened, Danny Ray, I'll go ahead and throw you a bone first. Give me a second. I guess I gotta throw this. Okay, let's see if this actually opens on this. Thank you. Not you, but all right. And then next up, Danny Ray, yours is a YouTube link. Yours is a YouTube. A YouTube link. Let's see, can you feel it? Come on. Freaking my background music was like on beat with it and shit. It's called Can You Feel It by Danny Ray. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Enough. Na 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 na. Come on, y'all. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
feel it, feel the rush. Love lost its touch, boy, you're destined for me. Can you feel it, feel the rush? Love lost its touch,
What up, Thunderground? Long time no see. How you been, man?
for me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Do it again, girl.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, we hold another tightly. Our bond together, it lights the night.
Some of these.
Boy, you're destined for me.
What up, Red?
Can you feel it? Feel the rush. Love lost its touch. Boy, you're destined for me. Na 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 na.
There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah, 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 oh yeah.
Why do you wait till the very end? Why did you wait till the very end? We'll talk about it right now. First off, man, listen, we've been on a journey, being Danny Ray and many other artists, of course, who have sent to the show and whatnot. When I get to watch you guys grow over time, Danny Ray is one of those many artists. She does both rap as well as more melodic, you know, R&B centric, or even like, you know, kind of pop songs from time to time. And when it has come to some of these records, I appreciate being able to see you utilize a little bit of some of what I've been, you know, trying to have you do on some of the records. One of those things is harmonization, which she, for whatever reason, waited all the way to the very end to do, but it still matters that you thought of doing it, right? That's when you have one tone that you're singing, and then you also add other layers that, you know, may have a different tone that you're singing the same words, but, you know, it'll add more presence, more personality, you know what I'm saying, to the record. More musicality, you know what I'm saying, if you will. I also appreciated that you, like, and usually I do want the layers in a chorus, but I do often hear you, you know, you'll usually have like the layers in the chorus and the verse and like everything, right? So it does become a little bit, you know, overwhelming over time. And I appreciated that for some reason on this, you decided to like let the chorus have, you know, its own like solo, you know, vocals, ad-libs, just like whatever you were doing. And it kind of worked. We were able to see and hear some of the variation in tones, which is what I always ask many artists who send to the show. You know, repetition will never show people an artist's true talent, right? So if you get in there and do the same thing the entire record, certain listeners are gonna get bored because they feel like they already know what you're gonna do the remainder of the song, and thus why should they have to, you know, tap into the rest of it, and, you know, they just move on. And so when you have variation, you keep the listener on their toes. You give them other things to look forward to through the song, right? The chorus is the only thing that you guys want to like, all right, let me make sure that this is consistent and one way, and then maybe we have the chorus playing, you know, a few times through the record. I always give y'all the entry points, right? The beginning, after the first verse, after the second verse, and of course, if you have a third verse and maybe a bridge or something like that, you can throw it, you know, somewhere in between those. And then you're also allowed to repeat the chorus a second time toward the end of the song if you want to, instead of doing just a standard 8 bars, you want to go 16. But in those, do make sure that you add more ad-libs or something else, you know, where you're just like talking or something to, you know, again, give people something new at every corner. Like, that's what it's about. It's about giving people the familiar, but then also something new, so they don't think that you're a one-trick pony on one given record. For some people, it'll always be the one song that they actually hear from you, period. And you know, you want to stay with them. You want to show them truly, if that's the only song like that, you can do many different things throughout that record or whatnot, right? Like, you're able to rap too, if you figure out ways to sort of add those elements in there at certain parts. You know, they know you can do that, and then when they think about getting you on certain records, they may pull from, you know, both of those sides. What up, Amaya? Welcome back. Always good to see you. Let me see. And then they can't wait for you to hear all the new stuff, man. Hey, well, if it's in that vein and you took the inspiration from that, then I'm excited freaking too, so keep it up. And shout out to Freaking Red. He said finally got a day out to watch the show. Man, listen, we in here. We in here, you in here. Let me see, where are we at right about now? Shout out to Gavin Noble, long time no see for you as well, man. Hold on, let's go over here and jump right back into the free line right about now. Funk Show Brothers. All right, let's see. I don't think this is an email, but let me see. I think these rappers, let's just spit gas. Let me see. Project. It's a whole. Oh no, wait. What is this? Nope, that's a PDF. That's a whole album. I gotta do a separate like album review, or you gotta put in one of those on the show. But now let's jump back up. We have Gibbs with Airbnb 2. Tight beat. Let's jump in there and see what you got, man. What's up, man? Let me stop that. All right, Airbnb 2. Ian and Glow type beat is what it is. Okay. This is produced by Mr. Gibbs. Let me turn it up. Give me your blunt right now when I'ma burn it up. A lot of people be in that line like, is it my turn and stuff? Like, listen, you did like better sing your song and we had to rhyme something else and something different, cause a mind even without a freaking blunt is always lifted. I don't even really know what I'ma give this. Like, people also think that they'll probably give this like a 6 foot. Freaking throw his hammer, you can't even lift up. Freaking, you know what? There's a lot of time. You like, nah, this sucks. I don't know what the hell this is, but if this was a beat in the package of other beats, would this be something I pick up? Can't even think of that. A lot of times that man would be like, hey, let's shrink that crap. Like what, the rap or the song? And matter of fact, you know what? Y'all always get things actually wrong. Like, you gotta make sure y'all get the answer to the question. Listen, dog, I don't know why, but I am always with a weapon, like randomly distressing about the shit that you say. If you ain't got no freaking hair, you better get that toupee. And like, not something I rap to, but there's another time where I don't wanna like attack you with any kind of words or like any kind of like physical thing, when I always know when I'm on these beats, when I'm lyrical. Let me stop. Who can y'all really hear on this, man? I always go to Ludacris with certain shit. Yeah, I knew he was gonna hit that high tone. What dope collab would y'all love to hear on this? Okay. He's doing what I would usually tell you guys to do. Listen. I don't like how that ended. I don't like how that ended. All abruptly. I will say, it does feel like it would have kept going a little bit more, and I do hope that it does, right? Anytime we talk about beats on the show or even songs, one thing that I tell you guys consistently is to do enough to where if it's your only record and or beat, right, you give them your all. As a producer, you want to make sure that your beat feels lived in and like you're all throughout that thing. And I did feel like it started to hit that before it ended, right? You're hearing certain parts that you didn't hear at the beginning or any other part. You want to do that. You want to think about every 8 bars or so, what can you do to switch, you know, the tone, the drums, add certain elements in there, you know, that really make you feel like a producer. There is a difference between a producer and a beat maker, right? Someone who just make beats, like, you're fine with just like one loop all the way through and you don't really add anything, you know, else or whatnot. I feel like, you know, when you're a, I mean, that was a beat maker. And then when you are a producer, like, nah, like, it's almost never done. You still want to extend things a little bit more. You want to add some, you know, piano or guitar or something like that. You're always thinking about ways to flip and switch it up. You are the type to go between a, you know, maybe it'll be a trap beat 1 second and then jumps into a dubstep, you know, toward the latter half of the beat. And those kind of elements or thinking will inspire the artist to want to do a little bit more. But also, again, it just didn't feel like it was the end. You didn't fade it out, which would have been a more natural, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you started fading it out a little bit more, that would have been fine, but it just kind of ends and then that's it, man. But know that there are a lot of artists who the beat inspires them to do what they do. They're not looking to rush out of the record, you know, you can only assume, but like, who wants to work with, in my mind, you know, lazy artists who don't want to think about more ways to you know, impress the listener, you know, on a record. I had no other problem with the beat in terms of, like, you know, the drums, the mix, and anything like that. I just kind of want to see what the full version, you know, will be like, and whoever hops on that, man, it definitely is going to be something that they could, you know, slide on. I would prefer someone with a little bit more energy, maybe aggression, you know, personality, someone that has a you know, kind of get you the hell up, you know, kind of vibe, versus someone that would hit it a little bit slower, you know, kind of just like, I just woke up and I'm whatever on the beat, like, man, it's what I was, hey, like, you know, Mystical versus Gucci Mane or some shit, man. Give y'all thoughts though, man. Let me see what's good, you know what I'm saying, freaking more, you know what I'm saying, and thanks, man. Listen, thanks to you. You said I'll make outro more fade out instead of instantly. Yeah, do that. But also, think about the time, right? If you are a producer, I do think that it benefits the beats that you make if you're also a little bit of an artist, right? Because if you're an artist, you know how to count bars, you know, okay, so if this was gonna be a 3-verse, you know, structure, or if they wanted 2 other features in addition to themselves and choruses in between those, again, you got to be able to count those out, know where certain parts are gonna go. and at least to have 3 structures that you can work from depending on what artist that you're working with or whatnot. But look at it like the more beat that you make, you have more opportunity to be heard for a longer period of time, as opposed to, you know, something just coming on and leaving. We don't hear something we like and then want to hurry the hell up and get out of it. It just doesn't make sense like that. So time somewhere near like 3 minutes or so, or if you know where your verse and chorus areas are at, build out, you know, those things to at least 2 to 3 verses. It felt like it jumped into second verse area, you know, and then just stopped like in the middle of like the first 4 like or 8 bars or something like that. GMC said, I'll see it. 3 skills. Let me see. Let me figure free what popping was popping. Alright, so actually you sent enough for a 4 song back to back. 35 is 4 songs, so whatever you want to do with that extra one, if you want to send an extra one or you want to give it to somebody else in the chat, completely up to you.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids are never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about to witness
a funny moment like when Obama talks about how pit bulls don't wear lipstick. Alright, hold on. Let me jump on. Here, let me jump on into the thing. Said no, give it to somebody else in the chat. No, you give it to somebody else in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen. You could wait till your third beat and then do it then, or whatever you want to do. But I'ma leave it to you. Don't be trying to pressure me in here. So GMC sent a 4 song back skip. We're gonna go ahead and throw this on in. We should be back in the free line after this, or assuming we don't end up going to. We might. Well, yeah. One of these 4 will be an artist such as yourselves.
Proud that I got here, ground that's without fear. Stayed in my lane like a bus driver, son. But scratch that, cause I know he's got a little buzz. And a little birdie told me that my music kinda does. I can switch on my rap, but I'm never stealing bars. Like that pinch at your sack when your homie's in your car. I don't trust all my friends, half of them fake. The other one's true to me, the other ones are snakes. I don't know.
I got Gavin Noble too.
With these in the grass. My lawnmower's broke, but I got a little gas. Set fire to a field under light of the moon. Strike a match and kaboom, everything I see consumed. I joke with my flow, but not really though. I'm silly and I know that my maturity should grow, but what am I gonna do? Take these matters in my hands and devise a lot of plans, or just give it all to God? It's a clown show. Clown show here. It's the clown show.
He got a lyric video to this.
Clown show here. Clown show. Clown show here. The clown show. It's the clown show here. Everybody come around, the clown show's here. Clown show. It's the clown show here. Clown show. Clown show here. Everybody come around, the clown show's here. Clown show's here. Listen up, yes my dear. Everyone inside your circle may not be what they appear. In your time of trouble, man, they just seem to disappear. Like David Blaine inside a casket pushed off a pier. Never to return. Listen and you learn. Never burning down a bridge unless it's one that was deserved. It's a clown show, that's why. Merry-go-round guy. Makeup on his face so you only see the outside. Invasion's underway. Killer clowns are now from space. They're like a jack-o'-lantern that'll go and smile in your face. But now I'm smashed in every pumpkin. There's nothing to debate. I'm on the phone with Billy Corgan. Man, he's thinking that it's great. situation messy. Home alone and let's say that we set a couple traps like Macaulay Culkin's best day. Seeing all these demons in these people, but the best way to overcome them is to say hello and have a blessed day. It's the clown show. Clown show here. It's the clown show. It's the clown show here. Clown show. Clown show here. It's the clown show. It's the clown show here. Everybody come around, the clown show's here. Clown show. It's the clown show here. Clown show. Clown show here. Everybody come around, the clown show's here.
Some random shit at the end.
Hey, you better not glitch.
All right, so that was a record that he had sent to the show a few times ago. So that was already, you know, very familiar, whatnot. You know, I'd always said, you know what I'm saying, that one was a little bit slower in terms of, you know, his you know, delivery, but he still has a nice, you know, voice for it. There's always going to be that part of me that on beats like that wants you guys to at some point, you know, get into that twister mode or crazy bone, you know, as if they were on the song with you, and a little bit fast at some point, not throughout the entire record or whatnot, just to show that you have some of that variation. In the same way where I ask singers to have variation in melodies when it comes to how you rap to a record, you know, I think it's beneficial to show people that same thing of like what different speeds and ways can you rap to any given beat that you have. What I truly also appreciate about this is, you know, the new thing was it being a lyric video, and it was a very professional one too. This is definitely something that, you know, would be dope to have behind you as you're performing the song live, any venue. You guys will hear me say that a lot when we have any lyric video that comes through, because it is something that is important, right? When you go out there, you don't just simply, you don't want to do the minimal, right? Going out there with your whole record, all of your vocals on there, you kind of just basically treating it like it's karaoke, and you get up, rap your song, and then it's done. Like, you want to give people an experience. If anything, you want them to think you are professional. And even if you don't have a label currently, you know, having, you know, a visual in the back via like a projector or whatever they provide. And sometimes you can bring your own, by the way, whatever you want to have sort of like, you know, back there to have your logo, music video, lyric video or something like that. It just helps the audience like play along with whatever you have. And I feel like that would work in tandem with the theme. If you can get some LED lights sort of also kind of working in tandem with the colors and stuff, like that would also kind of add, you know, something else or whatnot. But not bad. And I think, yeah, man, like connect people with your connection for the lyric video and whatnot, because I think we all need one, right? Shout out to Gavin with the likes, man. Thank you. Hold on, let me make sure I get over here. Oh, I was already there. I guess I'll move it anyways and then jump on that. So the video was dope, bro. SKC was saying it'll be your decision ultimately. Let me see. And he said, I'll make my I'll make my pick at the end of the song. Yeah, man, we shall see. Or you can pick between two, and then nah, man, because then y'all gonna be like, man, how come you didn't pick me, man? And Cutting Edge with, you know what I'm saying, hey, what's good, bro? What up, dog? Welcome, Cutting Edge. And then let me jump up real quick. You said I sent Wings. Newest, don't know who that is. You will. And so at that, just Wings, not Tiny Wings. I know Tiny Wings, not Wings, just Wings, unless you change her name to that. Let me jump back into, we have two more from GMC, and then he's gonna pick one person out of the chat to give a skip to. Then we should have Gavin Noble with a skip right after that. And I think we might have had, I don't know if Red had said he sent one. Let me chickity check, yo. This one is called 2025. Let the games begin.
Cut me down, the scars I like.
Give your thoughts on this.
Yeah. Cut me down with the scars that I like, with the bars that are tight, so I'm now on the mic. Cut me down with the scars that I like, with the bars that are tight, so I'm now on the mic. Cut me down with the scars that I like, with the bars that are tight, so I'm now on the mic. Cut me down with the scars that I like, with the bars that are tight, so I'm now on the mic.
GMC, that is what I stand for. Initials of a man that's been through hell, but man, I plan more. Persecution's on the rise, 100 million's gonna die. When the blood is on the moon, you get the feeling that it's nice. Satan's kingdom's on the rise, like a pillar that's enshrined by the blood of innocent men and women that have died. Persecution, blood red, blood is on the gun's head. Militants in Africa, killing all the nuns dead. Bodies getting stacked up like it was a bunk bed. Total massacre, but that is just what some said. 2025, now the plan is engaged. Glasses are raised for the last of the days. Disasters and pain, collapses of cranes, military helicopters crash into planes. 2025, let the games begin. 2025, let the games begin. 2025, all the pain within. 2025, better pray to him. 2025, we can play within. 2025, better think again. 2025, let the games begin. 2025, let the games begin. 2025, now the plan is engaged. Glasses are raised for the last of the days. Disasters and pain, collapses of cranes. Military helicopters crash into planes. Biden economics brought us all a lot of problems. I'm hoping that it's MAGA that'll go ahead and solve them. Yeah, we can pretend, but we know that's a lie. Cause the devil's on the earth and he's running out of time. The plan for us all, abandon the call. Distract us with all until we actually fall. You know who I know, the man for the job, the savior of the world that's commanding a mob. 2025,
thought you ought to know.
2025,
this thing's about to blow.
2025,
and it starts right here.
2025,
I see you as well, BB.
Cause it's 2025 and we're running out of time. Cause we're running out of time. 2025 and we're running out of time. We're running out of time.
2025,
2025,
2025,
2025,
2025,
2025, 2025,
And y'all see here's Cody. Ready to be born. So many years. Listen, there's a lot of people who went in a bar and had so many beers, went about on stage, freaking perform whatever. About to keep going and shit. Not bad. I don't remember hearing this one yet. And like, you know, there's part of me that feels like we need artists to basically chronicle the year, right? Every year or whatnot, right? If you have like a sequel, if this is the series that you choose to do and you have like a sequel to this every year, like so be it. Just be consistent with that so we can sort of, you know, see your take you know, as things go on. Man, there's so many things that happen every single year. Like, I called Cap on Andre 3 Stacks when he said, like, you know, he didn't know what to rap about, you know, after he hadn't had like an album for almost like 20 years or so. I'm like, bro, do you know how many things that like we still need to know like what you thought about half the shit that went down, you know what I'm saying? Like through all the years, we haven't heard you with very specific artists feature wise. We also haven't seen you work with very specific producers, right? So I always felt like, man, there's always something to talk about, you know, if you you at least sit down and take notes on all those events that you want to hit up. For other people, you know, they may feel like there's a certain time frame where, you know, the song will be, you know, popular for, like within that same year. You know, it's the best time to market it. 10 years later, maybe to know what was going on in 2025 and like to see if you're chronicling that, like that would be people's interest, you know, right there. In my mind, the visuals to this one were more what is it in my mind? More just like stock images and footage, as opposed to like, let me show actual footage of 2025 and those events or whatnot. I feel like that's what I wanted to see, you know, when it came to the visuals. And, you know, just for people who may want to, you know, tap into the song and you know, get a gist if they got it on low and they can't hear every, you know, word just yet, but they want to see what you're talking about, and they go, oh, he's probably talking about 2025. You know what I mean? 20 it's still 2025, so maybe he still got a little bit more. Maybe he could write a little bit more. No, it's already like 3 minutes and 20, so I appreciate that, you know what I'm saying, nonetheless. Because I'll be right back, you know what I'm saying. Gotta put my boy to bed. Hey, tell him we said Dork Squad. See what he does, you know what I'm saying. If he gives you a smile, man, he's an honorary Dork Squad member for life. All right, let me see. What did you say? You know what I'm saying, after my last song, we said let red the beat bully go, you know, because he's thirsty or whatnot. So he should be well, yeah. I was trying to figure out what to do because he sent a skip himself as well, right? So we have, I suppose what I could do is Red send an extra one to be a part of this current 4-song back-to-back. Again, for people who just need the small reminder, we're currently at the moment, hold on. We're currently at the moment playing the 3 records from GMC, but he sent a 4-song back-to-back skip. So I told him to give away one of the 4 to somebody in the chat. Red also sent a potential 2-song back-to-back freaking himself or whatnot. But I'm telling him if GMC wants to give it to him, for him to send something different for that. But the next paid skip after the GMC 4-song back-to-back is Gavin Noble. So we'll head into that. I know we have a few more skips in the skip line, so we'll go ahead and take care of those as allotted. But let me just hurry up so we don't waste too much time. Let me get the third one. Hold on, did he send the right one for the third? It says second skip video 2025. And then again, that last one was not a lyric video, you know what I'm saying? Just still images that you could have on stage with you, but you know, I think this is the one where, like, if you're able to perform that song, you get that crowd shot, you get the performances. Yo,
graveyard shift, working hard as it gets from
silhouettes,
the hills to the plains.
People going through shit in 2025.
Country born and bred with a shot to the head, but I'm still not afraid. Appalachia made. Graveyard shift, working hard as it gets from the hills to the plains. Appalachia made. Country born and bred with a shot to the head, but I'm still not afraid. Appalachia made. Graveyard shift, working hard as it gets from the hills to the plains. Appalachia made. From the hills to the plains, cornfields and the hay. John Deere tractors that'll go and harvest the grain. Man, you all know the deal, I don't have to explain. We some roughneck hicks from the gutters, we commence like an army of a couple hundred trailer park kids. Ice cream truck pulling up, where's your buck? Only got 50 sense, so you know you out of luck. Every man for himself in the mountains of Kentucky. Appalachian's what I claim, mountainous terrain. And you know we bad about it, cause it's not about the fame. Granddaddy passed and now I carry on the flame. Stories as a kid, he was born in the hills. Overcame all the pain when he grinded at the mill. You stumbled in the woods and you come across a steel. Just remember that those moonshiners kill for the thrill. Hatfields and McCoys, trash bags filled with toys. Graveyard shift, working hard as it gets. From the hills through the plains, Appalachian made. Country born and bred with a shot through the head. Still not afraid, Appalachian made. Graveyard shift, working hard as it gets. From the hills through the plains, Appalachian made. Country born and bred with a shot through the head. Still not afraid, Appalachian made. Country born and raised, Appalachian made. Men, they work like a slave on that graveyard shift, just to customize their car with that race car kit. And with those with the trucks lifted up with the big wheels, 6.7 on the engine is a big deal. Boys come to play, kicking up all the hay. And the dust never settles, cause they're blowing up the treble in the cowboy boots, feeling like they was a rebel. Casting out another line on the river down in Neville, while the grandma's in church casting out another devil. We don't run with a mob, we the one with a job. We just make honest pay and don't complain when we not. Country born and bred with a shot to the head. Still not afraid, Appalachian made. Graveyard shift, working hard as it gets. From the hills through the plains, Appalachian made. Country born and bred with a shot through the head, but still not afraid, Appalachian made. Graveyard shift, working hard as it gets.
Yeah, I'm not feeling his flow for real on this one.
Appalachian made, Appalachian made. Appalachian made, ain't nobody afraid up in Appalachian Maine.
Which of the three do you feel better?
Appalachian made, ain't nobody afraid up in Appalachian Maine.
It's an Appalachian made. A lot of times I freaking sent my songs to Appalachian and then Appalachian played like every single song and shit. I also want to be able to say that, listen, there was this monster that smoked a bone within. I freaking just sat in the corner like matter of fact, I would actually warn you about a freaking bat that would, whatever. Anyway, let me go over here. So with this one, it does have that slower flow or approach to the record, right? In the same way where like the first one had you know, that vibe where I said, you know, I do want you to go in and, you know, start switching up the flows, you know, a little bit more within there. I feel like that is what will make people impressed by you as well as what you're saying, right? Because there's getting our point across in a record and you know, by whatever we are talking about on it, and then there is, you know, delivering it in a way where, you know, people immediately you know, start saying, damn, he's sliding that shit, right? He's you know, coming with a certain level of, you know, conviction within it, where people can tell you feel the beat in a certain way. The way you're doing it is a little bit more, you know, even though you don't have a lot of the layers and stuff, but it's more of an anthem, just like standard, you know, sort of way. And I always want to remind you that if you don't personally have the ideas to go into a specific song and, you know, and switch it up, a feature is the next best way to get that kind of, you know, scenario, whatnot. Every one of us have a different idea of how we would attack a beat, and then we also listen to what the original artist does and go, okay, let me not do that, let me switch mines up so I'm different, you know, than them, and then we can have a nice sort of like contrast, you know, back and forth. There's always going to be that half and half. Some people are going to be fine But it's the same thing as when a melodic artist really stays in one or two tones and they don't really branch out and really try to show you the other melodies, the other octaves that they can do. If they're only in the low side, what do we say? We always say they're monotone and you know, just kind of boring more or less or whatnot. But then if they're able to show the low end and the high octaves, you know, we can truly see their range, what they can do, their ability to make different type of songs. You know, it stays, you know, in our mind when we're going through that or whatnot. Beat, you know, more or less a little bit of a trap, you know, kind of situation. Nothing too crazy there. I feel like there are other things that we could do, you know, with production, other melodies, other things to bring the record even more to life. So you always want to think about remixes as well. And in that one, you know, we talked a little bit earlier about these stock images. I think that one fell in that. I still appreciate any images at all. Like, here's Johnny who came through like yesterday with certain things to anime footage, and I'm like, you know, whatever works, but there's also an extra layer with those that can happen where it seems like the animated character is rapping the song, which I think is always dope. But not bad in that. Charge your poll, you know what I'm saying? What he said, and nigga populist, you know what I'm saying? Pseudo scientific, so the booger sphere, you know what I'm saying? It's not updated. Sputnik, it was a ghetto galactic hood ornament, man. Listen, 4 out of 10 from Cutting Edge on that. And a strike could, you know what I'm saying, work but needs a lot of work, or a lot of work, I think you were saying. All right, so hold on. Thank you. Thank you, Red. Okay, so everything's gonna go in this order, right? So we have, this is the 4th of the 4-song skit. You know what I mean? He was probably being a little different when he gave it out, but this is one from Red, right? We are then gonna move into the let me see what trying to see. Okay, and then we have one from Gavin Noble. We should be moving right back into the other 2 from Red. And then after that, I think we have a 2-song from BB. And I think that will be at least the current skips that we have, you know what I'm saying, as of now, whatnot. So sit tight, y'all. We're gonna get through it as fast as possible. This one's called Fuego. It's called Fuego. Y'all know I rock with that New Orleans shit. I love anything with a piano.
I'm bumping out your stereo, they're not so typical. I don't follow trends, choose to be an individual. Form my own opinions, then they call it difficult. Despicable, cause our conditioning is critical. It's criminal, intentional, subliminal. They pushing hate just so we're easily divisible. The fabricated gaps they created are so bridgeable. Change it for the better, then they call you oppositional. Third eye wide, different knowledge been accumulated. Unafraid of the dark, cause I'm illuminated. Fruit of my dreams, life's a garden and I cultivate it. I'm tapped in, so not easily manipulated. Aim at your brains, not to shoot it, but to stimulate it. Immune to all the ish, cause the bully been inoculated. Like to be myself, then watch them try to duplicate it. They shot to kill, but then I only got rejuvenated. I came to eat with these mandibles, going off for instinct. No, don't need a manual. You don't wanna fight with me, cause I'm inflammable. Bitch, you housebroke, I always been a wild animal. They all up on my nuts, eating meat, cannibals. Focus on the bigger picture, then keep the camera. Life's a beach, my babe watching, hold it, Pamela. I can tell you jelly, yeah, that's why I'll never jam with ya. No quick scuddies, cause Reddy got the stamina. Yeah, so, if we ain't working, I don't try to be a critic. I ain't about to argue, cause to me that shit is kiddish. Underestimate me, no it won't diminish. fuck around. In fact, it might replenish. You could never be me, nah, not even reddish. Fought the many battles, came out without a blemish. Born to cause a racket, never played a game of tennis. Mr. Wilson hates me cause I really am a menace. Hold up now, just give me a sec. If you ain't respectful, you ain't getting respect. Fuck your gang, I never tripped on the set. See, I been the shit, they just ain't heard of me yet.
Where did you go? Why did you stop me? Why did you go? Why don't I know?
This was 2 minutes and 12 seconds. I think I speak for most people when I say, again, if we like something, we're never going to want to rush out of a record, right? We will accept if whatever records you guys have are an intro, an outro, or an interlude. We get it, we get it, we get it. But then the things that we like, especially like if, let's just say, right, like I'm a producer, I'm a rapper, I'm a mix and master engineer, I'm all of it, right? But if I make a beat, it's like I know that whatever amount of time that the artist is being heard, I'm also being heard as well. If they decide to only rap to maybe 1 minute of the beat, you know, I'm like, but what about the rest? You know, I'm always gonna think about what more could have potentially happened or whatnot, right? Red is really good at making a lot of things that, like, I honestly could see and hear J. Cole, Kendrick, Lupe Fiasco on. I wouldn't even be mad if he were to be a part of, and you know, like a Slaughterhouse type group situation or whatnot. Slaughterhouse or Griselda, where you blend, you know, a few different rappers, you know, together as a group and then just have them go ham. I literally would welcome that because his substance, how he raps on these beats, are very consistent. The mixes are you know, more or less professional, you know what I'm saying, from what I can hear. Like, I never really have a problem. I did wonder if the ad-libs or doubles that we were hearing, was that more of an effect, or was it you going through doing doubles and then like changing the tone of the vocal there? Like, it was subtle, and I'm glad that it was something that was turned down, because a lot of artists forget to do that as well. Anytime y'all have any extra thing y'all add to y'all records, if it's a double, if it's ad-lib, if it's ins and outs, never keep it the same exact volume as whatever your main vocal is, because it's the equivalent of you having a hype man on stage with you and him just saying there's one mic and both of y'all just in the mic whole time, you know, together at the same, like, it would be annoying for you to have him right in your face, right? And so you want to make sure that people are reminded that you are the main artist. Anything else that's added is, you know, background, you know, backup singers, they're in the back, they're not like in front of you or you right next to you, you know what I'm saying? Like it's to make sure we know, okay, this is the artist, right? There's the hype man, you know what I'm saying, over there doing his thing. You know, again, for me, I would vote to extend it. I think we might have to have something like that on the show, where I just like let the chat vote. And like the artists, it's always up to the artists whether they want to extend something themselves. But I think it pays to know which records that the people feel like that about. You know what I mean? Like, if you would actually tap into the extended version of the record, if he puts it behind a paywall, are you gonna show up, you know, type shit or whatnot. Like, and I want artists to be able to do that, right? Do whatever version of the song you want, as long as you give people options. And then we get that extended version with the secret feature or some shit, or just more of you. Love the production on this joint as well.
They're not so typical. I don't follow trends, choose to be an individual.
You know what I'm saying? C'est la vie, man. What else? Swig. Hold on. We got the one song skip from let me just put it in. Hold on. Let's go ahead and put it in. We got Gavin Noble.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
All right, Gavin Noble is up right now. Then we have another 2-song back-to-back from Red, the artist that we had just played. And then we have a 2-song skip from BB. After that, we should be back in the free line if I don't see another skip. And then we'll jump in from there. Gavin Noble. Always good to see you as well. See what you got. Hold on. Let me add this to that. And see what Gavin has. Where are ye? All right, I see this and that. All right, got it. Isaiah Byrne featuring Gavin Noble. Is it his song featuring you, basically, or? Let's see. Download that. If y'all rock with him, he is on the TikTok side right now.
Take me away from the darkness. I can breathe, I can see. Take me away from the empty space I need. Why can't I leave?
I wanna leave and never return. I wanna leave and let it all burn. I wanna leave and never return. I wanna leave and let it all burn.
Said you were there with all my flaws, but where were you when I tried to call and I thought
what I swing
let through it all, but you lied. Guess I should've kept my walls. Look at me now, I'm in my head and I'm with the crowd that will get me there. Guess I was better off with you instead, but now that that's gone, I'll stay in bed.
Take me away from the darkness. I can breathe, I can see. Take me away from the empty space I need. Why can't I leave?
Who's that female artist?
So much time wasted, I swear I hate it. I didn't mean to go complicated, but you fucked us over. Now I need some closure to just pull me closer. After all you told us, here we go again. I fell for another lie that you were my friend. After all this time that we spent, I think I should die and just lay in this coffin you dig.
Take me away from the darkness. I can breathe, I can see. Take me away from the empty space I need. Why can't I leave?
Oh, snaps! Damn, he gets better and better, man. So this is his son and him on it, man. We get to see the growth every single time. What about the The female artist, is that more like of a sample? Taking and burning it. Taking and turning. Let me put a note down that when you send in Isaiah, that's your son. Man, hold up. Let me get over here. All right, so to give you the quick history behind Gavin Noble, you know, he's been a part of the community for quite some time, you know what I'm saying? And he came to us, you know, at least as a singer first, right? Like that's what he introduced us to, like from what he is able to do. And him, along with like maybe one or two other artists, were, you know, the type of artists that were so good when it came to singing that we could hear them entering like The Voice and American Idol and all those shows and like winning it, because you know they would be able to get on there and do like ballads and things that really just felt natural. Didn't need a lot of effects to sound good, and so we could always see the talent, of course. Then eventually Gavin came to us with more hip-hop and you know, I believe you said that you started off, you know, more hip-hop and then eventually started singing. But I love it when we have those who are very natural on both sides. If you rap, you don't sound corny, right? It feels like, yeah, you've been doing it for years, and then when you sing, it sounds very much like you've been singing for just as much time and putting that practice into it. Now bringing your son into the fold, right? It's always does the apple fall too far from the tree? How well are they gonna do? You know, and already I can hear him, you know, sounding more and more seasoned, you know, each time coming into his own. I like that you are letting him take the leads in terms of, you know, the type of song that he wants to make, and then you you know, kind of going in there and you know, adding a few things and not necessarily like trying to take away, you know, the shine or whatnot, but you've done things in a way where it allows the full record to match up or whatnot. Of course, I did think about like who are the female vocals on there, you know, as well, which did sound perfect for it. Hopefully it's a person that we can get also in the video right along with it. It's a nice little collabing situation, right? Acoustic guitars, of course, engulfed in the beat, which means all you got to do is have one of y'all play the acoustic guitar and, you know, get up there and do that, you know, performance version of the song. We would love that. The record itself is somewhere around 4 minutes and you know, maybe 4 minutes 5 seconds before it, you know, officially ends. And as y'all know, I appreciate y'all every time. Okay, understand, I look at time differently when it comes to music. I know that every artist out there wants to get paid to do this. In most cases, like, you just do it for fun. You're honored if someone wants to pay you, but you could care less, you know. But I know that like everyone truly does want to get paid, and I'm always like, well, give people their money's worth then, right? If you are basically thinking of it in a way where like, no, I need to make it way shorter so I get more replay value, I always feel like that's cheating, and it's anti-consumer, because you're basically saying, oh, I want the consumer to play it 1,000,000 times, and for even though I have less on there, but I want them to play it so I get paid more. If you're only thinking about the money in that aspect, then I feel like certain things start to fall apart. But if you think about it differently, right? More time that you have to spend on a record, the more talent you can show on it, the more it feels like you're not rushing yourself the hell in and out of the record. The longer it gets played on radio and vice versa, like you want those extra elements if possible. And if this is a job for real, like if I'm handing out checks, if I'm telling you, man, if I was music president of the year, I would primarily like have it to where you make less song, you get paid less. You have less aspects on the record, you get paid less. If you bring no real instruments to the record, you get paid less. But guess what? You do all those things, you get paid more. You know what I'm saying? You bring in backup singers, paid more. They get paid more and you get paid more. You get that bonus. You bring in a saxophone player, a trumpet player, a guitarist, a pianist. You get paid more, they get paid more. It's like it's you supporting the music community while also showing your true talent. Not trying to rush out of a record, not trying to just do whatever. Let me just freestyle real quick and then I'm out. Like, no, I feel like the less you do, the less you should get paid in that aspect for. And I want that to start reflecting music so that artists can really feel that, like, that thing that they've, you know, essentially done them to devalue music in a way. The industry is still at fault too because they pay us kind of crap for as many streams as we get and shit like that. Like, we know that there definitely should be a lot more when it comes into, you know, how many streams and different things like that we get you know, paid for. But not bad, and not bad, man. We appreciate you on that. Tell your son Isaiah, good job. 15 at that. Who are some of his influences? Let us know. And what'd you say? This song sounds current. And then not 15 years old and stuff like that. I don't think that's what he meant. Like it was 15 years old. I think he meant it was his 15-year-old son on like the first verse and things initially. And I think that's dope. Let me go over here and see what y'all saying over on the tube. Shall I start up there and then go down? Let me see. I like it already. It's different. Red was saying. And then this is my favorite so far as well. Cutting Edge had a 5. You know what I'm saying? And 5 with some help. Let me see. And that was dope. Billy, BB, what's up, man? You know what I'm saying? And then Dork Squad from Thunderground. Dork Squad! And he said, if you making music for money, you already lost. You know, a kid flipping burgers makes more than 99.9% of musicians, man. Listen. It's the sad truth.
Like that one, fellas.
It is 100% the sad truth, right? And so trying to go all the easy routes and not basically treating it like it was really a job, I always feel like is not a good look, right? You want to, like, we literally have to bring back that element of being worth time and money at the same time, right? Because I'm positive that, like, again, if we give people options, go ahead, make those short versions of your song, but also do the extended ones and then put that behind Patreon or something, like whatever you want to guide people toward. Just do that as a test to see if people bite and let them know, hey, I did all this work on, you know, both the standard version of the album, but if you buy the extended bonus version, right, you get a t-shirt, maybe a hoodie or something like that, signed physical copy of something, you know what I mean, and bonus versions of all the records where maybe you got different production on certain things or different artists, you know, featuring extending, you know, verses from yourself or others. All of that needs to come back, right? It's like I still remember till this day Master P and a lot of the early No Limit projects that they had. You know, I favored collecting their albums the most because they were different. The album covers looked different. At some point they were holographic and made the diamonds and everything like move and shit like that when you you know, rotate it. I remember Wu-Tang Forever was one of the discs you could put in the computer and had a little interactive, you know, kind of thing on it. Like, I miss those days where we really did want to collect the album, you know, not only because it sounded dope, but it was fun, you know, for the physical aspect, you know, as well. Jay-Z doing a bonus, like 3 bonus songs at the very end of the album that you only knew were there if you listened to the album, went to that last song and let it play for like 3 extra minutes. You literally had to let it play for 3 minutes, and then all of a sudden a new song pops up, and then another one after that if you let that one, you know, rock, and then another one after that. And I'm like, man, I don't remember anybody else doing that after Jay, but it was, you know, genius, and it showed you, you know, the level of, you know, just dopeness that Jay had at the time, where we were willing to go through and listen to, you know, everything. Anyway, big freaking salute, appreciate y'all patience and all. You said consistency really is the key, man. I agree 100%. You said it's easier to put music out, but way harder to get noticed because the market is saturated. Consistency is the key, man. Yep. But like, I also appreciate when there's real talent there. Like, it shouldn't be as hard if you are an artist who literally is worth that time. There are some who sound like they're trying to be an artist still, and then there are those that you feel like people will ask you all the time, and y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. If someone has asked you, why aren't you signed yet? You're one of those artists. You're one of those artists where like people can hear the talent now and they're like, bro, somebody needs to sign you. This sounds like it would be on the radio. You know what you're doing. It doesn't feel like you just got on, did something, left, and then like you trying to, you know, pass one off on us. Okay, so 2 songs from Red. Let's go ahead and get that up. Then we got BB, and let me make sure that that's it before we jump back in the free line. Yeah, we should be good.
I just need you to
make sure y'all follow Gavin Noble. All platforms. So we give that fire emoji as well.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Yeah. One of y'all comments was, you gotta support that music until it can support you, man. I'm saying, breathe that life into it. Let me see. Don't half-ass anything, cause we feel and we hear them things, man. All right, where's the 2 that we had? Okay, right here. So this one is called Lady. Hey lady.
I've been seeing this girl lately. Say I really drive her crazy. Yeah, I know she got a main thing, but when I hear she call me baby, I let her think that she could play me. I got hoes, so it don't faze me.
We said these songs ain't finished yet.
I grinding on it daily. I work so hard and they won't take it. I'm working too hard, they can't handle my grind. Bitch, you chasing my dream. She begging for time, she shouting and crying. Like, did you forget about me? Of course I did not, of course I could not. I see you in all of my dreams. You playing around, you fucking with mine. Bitch, I'm not playing, I'll leave. I'm packing my bags, you keep all your baggage, then I'll be gone in the breeze. You get faking for him, I know what you like. You know you ain't lying to me. I give it like this, you take it like that. Tell me I got what you need. You cut it off, then I cut it off. Now we rolling around in these sheets. I like it a lot, but she like it more. She told me let's keep it discreet. She don't like it at home, we keep it confined. She told me I'll bring out the freak. this girl lately. Say I really drive her crazy. Yeah, I know she got a main thing, but when I hear she call me baby, I let her think that she could play me, but I got hoes so it don't faze me. Still rising, grinding on it daily. I work so hard and they won't take it. She like it like this, she like it like that. She's breaking his heart, she's behind his back. I got no control, so when she come through, don't know how to act, just playing my role. She flowing emotion, but when she at home, she acting so cold. Maybe you're coasting, it ain't my business, just know I stay posted. If you need me, he ain't doing what he's supposed to. Real rap, real talk, come over. We can work it out, leave your stress on the sofa. You ain't had no action, well, baby, I'm a soldier. Do you so right, now he's telling me to hold you. See your phone is ringing, asking for closure. We keep lying, just admit that it's over. Just admit that it's over. Just admit that it's over. I've been seeing this girl lately. Say I really drive her crazy. Yeah, I know she got a main thing, but when I hear she call me baby,
he said what needs to stay and what needs to go.
I think that she could play me, but I got hoes so it don't faze me. Still rising, grinding on it daily. I work so hard and they won't take it. I've been seeing this girl lately. Say I really drive her crazy. Yeah, I know she got a main thing, but when I hear she call me baby, I let her think that she could play me, but I got hoes so it don't faze me. Still rising, grinding on it daily. I work so hard and they won't take it.
You gotta take it. Every time picking out a picking, got a picking song all about here, man. I do gotta make it. All of the time when I do eat some bacon, I'm over here acting like I don't know what the hell I'm gonna rap about. Sometimes I wanna be able to say you need to shut the fuck up before I go slap your mouth. And I always be telling you to had to breathe. All of the time that I meant that I had to leave. I had the bag of tab, but the bag of feed. As a matter of fact, I can smoke with a bag of seeds, huh? You know what I'm talking about. Okay, so Lovesick Vibes. I did say that over in the chat. For those who know, if you know, you know. I used to have a an album series called Lovesick, where you know, it was R&B rap centric, right? I'd maybe, you know, sample a known record that I loved from the 90s or some shit like that was R&B, and then like make a beat out of it, then rap to it, you know, kind of make a love centric, you know, rap song. And with that, I also used to get other artists that I knew at the time on the album, right? They would either have their own record. So for example, right, if I was doing Lovesick today, I'd literally pull from you guys and be like, you know what? Hey, I'd be honored to put that on the album, kind of have you on there or whatnot. Or we do a remix where, like, you know, I add a verse or you add a verse to one of my songs, or, you know, something like that or whatnot. Either way, when I see artists can do that, you know, it puts you in the lineup of the artists that I, you know, may think about getting a part of those projects if I do one. What should you keep? What should you change in terms of this being undone, right? Obviously, I do hear some clarity in your vocals, which are, you know, fine, but it still felt like it needed a mix. The beat was a little bit louder than your vocals, just in terms of that. The raps I thought were completely fine. There's nothing that I would change in terms of that. The chorus, while I like it, I do feel like it would be better replaced with an actual singer, you know, kind of situation. Like, you know, get that classic 90s R&B kind of singer with the R&B and soul kind of vibe to get in there and basically sing your words, right? I always want to encourage you guys to think about doing that, because you're still a part of it. It's not you saying, all right, well, I'm just fuck the chorus, you know, I messed it up, I fucked it up completely, and there's nothing there that's salvageable. Let me have somebody else come and do something completely different. No, it's saying get somebody else with that voice that, you know, can put that feeling in it and set it off to you know, something a little bit different than you are able to do with this specific one. And your melodies are still there, maybe with some additional ones from them. Your writing is still there, right? You still have writer's credits, and when you play the song, you literally can still say, I wrote that chorus, and, you know, gave him the reference to sort of sing or whatnot. And it will impress us in that way, because, you know, there are some people who immediately, we try to do everything ourselves, and like it shows a lack of collaboration in those elements, man. We do complain when we have a lack of collaboration with just an artist, even if they're doing everything themselves, in the same way where we do it with AI as well. If they use an AI kind of chorus or artist, like, we feel like, man, you could have collabed with someone real, like, and took it, you know, from there. So that is at least my mind. If you do not want to use another artist, I would recommend adding the harmonization at certain points, right? So don't start it off with the lower parts added. Don't add that yet. Add it towards like the second half of the 8-bar chorus, right? So you have the first one going in there where you're just going high. You know what I'm saying? You have that there going a second time, and then when it comes back around again, that's when you start adding the lower ones, you know, on that. Make sure that you add, you know, the proper reverb delay to, you know, make it feel and sound good or whatnot. Then you have the acoustic guitar aspect, which you guys already know. You already know we love to see y'all perform it live, and that's always gonna be the ultimate test. Just you playing guitar, somebody else, and then you basically performing the song and showing people, you know, what you could do. Now, let me see what he said. He said, so I've done that just with lyrics and not with an actual reference track, you know, and didn't go as good as I was hoping, but at least with this, they know what I'm going for. Exactly. Yeah, because if you just write something, you know, they don't know what cadence you may be looking for in your head or whatnot. Yet sometimes you also may be looking for new ideas, things that you haven't thought of as well. You know, and again, right, it really depends on how you present these challenges to different artists, you know, to see who can, you know, basically be the right person for it. You can do it on like TikTok essentially and have, you know, the reference first, and then whatever you're looking for, have it in text playing, you know what I'm saying, up top or whatnot, so people know what you essentially want them to do, because other people will just pop up and they'll rap or some shit. But if you're looking for something very specifically, literally put it out, give them enough time to sort of like go ham and do a little some on it and duet with your content, and then again from there you will find, I think, the best artist. No pressure, right? Nobody's gonna feel some type of way if you didn't choose them and all that good stuff. It just gives you more options in a, like, I think a faster, you know, way, and it promotes the record. It's free promotion. Everybody loves to be a part of something, especially if they don't have to pay for it immediately. You know what I mean? And while they're doing that, you know, literally they're going to show what they did to their audience, right? They want you to notice what they did, but they also want their audience to help in that endeavor. And so when their audience gets to see, you know what I'm saying, that's that many views, you know, sort of right back into your content, you know, as well, hopefully. Some of those people will be artists, and you know, it just helps. We have this second song coming up. You can tell us anything you want about this one. This one's called 20s. And this one called 20s.
Yeah, feel it. It's red. Yeah. I thought that once I hit my 20s, things would all be cool. The only
thing I learned since then is that this world's so cruel. Wasn't prepared for life, they didn't teach me shit in school. I paid all my bills, but now I can't afford my food. If I were you and you were me, tell me what would you do? I could lie and say I know, but I don't have a clue. So I float through life and smoke until my face turn blue. Do what I know until I die, get one and make it two. They told me that I wouldn't make it with my current knowledge. I studied, came up on the streets, I can't afford no college. It ain't my fault, my people try, but we came up impoverished. Take us out the hood, but you can't take the hood about us. You know they tried, you know they failed. Free all my family, blowing up, I post they bail. They hated on us, look at us now. Beat the statistics, think we'll finally make it out. Hey.
Where did you go? How did you not do? I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. I don't know who to talk to.
Don't wait for me to fall, you wasted time if you been waiting. I don't even read the comments, I can't tell if you been hating. I'm trying to buy an island, only need the palms to shave me. I grew up, I'm official, I don't let nobody play me. I keep them at a distance, from a distance they can hate me. They wanted me to fail, and I knew that shit innately. They love to spread the nonsense, I won't ever let it faze me. I won't remember y'all, and if I do it will be vaguely. In my early 30s, I think I'll be sitting by the pool. Thanking God I took a chance and didn't need no school. Grandma said that I'd be great and she ain't raised no fool. You won't catch me naked, all my life I keep that too. If Young Metro does not trust you, best believe I'm sure. Only need that State Street bout to roll me up some groove. I heard on when I spit because you know I speak the truth. How did they sleep on me, knowing what your boy could do?
It's a little down when you got things in your head and you don't really when they go to sleep and freaking all because you don't even really got the bed out. Don't know what the hell to do about him freaking sitting all up in the dojo. People want to be like, I don't know why the heck y'all always talking so slow. Man, you know what? I'ma be able to. I like that. But okay. Well, listen, even though I said it's the one right here, man. What I mean by that is, you know, listen, you still need, obviously, you know, proper kind of chorus situation, you know, potentially in that. But this feels like a record that would be out there. This is the radio record, the one that, you know, comes on and, you know, yes, it is a little bit shorter as well, 2 minutes and 25 seconds. But I mean, also, he didn't like end the record with a chorus, you know, situation or whatnot. So with more time, literally there's so much more that you could do. If I was producing the song or engineering it, like I definitely encourage you to, you know, add more. And the same thing with the last one, man. With the right singer in this one, maybe a female singer. First one male, this one female singer, you know, for sure, potentially. Like, it just reminded me of a certain record I remembered hearing from like Janet Jackson. No, not Janet Jackson, my bad, wrong singer. Mariah Carey, right? It's like a faster paced, you know, when it comes to tempo version of one of the songs that she did, produced by JD. The when your money is the same, you know what I mean? I gotta take it all, whatever. But like, you got on there and rapped, you know, pretty dope. So if you were essentially to do like some type of remix, you know, with her, that would be dope. It don't matter. Finish it yourself nonetheless. And you know, like, let me know how some of these situations sort of like happen or whatnot, right? If the beat is only a certain amount of time, and so in your mind you guys go right into like, let me just, you know, rap to until it ends or whatnot, because this is what the producer intended. If that is the case, right, there's a part of me that gets it. But as a producer myself, as an engineer as well, I have never let a shorter beat if I really liked it and I wanted to make a 3-verse scenario or add more artists or make it a cipher, I never let that stop me. I always go, let me loop it here, you know, let me add more myself, let me make it something that's worth still staying in there a little bit longer, because I feel like it could be, you know, a hit or whatnot. Now, again, if I'm not satisfied with much of what I'm doing, then those are the only times I'm really like not trying to extend, you know, something. But then you end up thinking about that, like, well, why am I not satisfied with what the hell I just did? I need to make sure that every song that I make is my favorite, in case, again, I just go out there and tell somebody I rap, I make music or whatnot, right? Because the moment they go look up my artist name, they're gonna hit play and it's going to hit a random freaking song. That's what people don't realize, right? So if it's gonna hit any random song, I never want to have to go, nah, go to the next one. Nah, not that one. Play, you know, like, you should never have to do that. If you take the pride in every song that you do, you'll figure out those ways to stay in there, to show more of, you know, how you can rap and, you know, get the flavor, you know, in what it is or whatnot. But yeah, this one feels like it would be for a show on the radio. First one I did too. I let her think that she could play me. First one did too, but I gotta see what kind of singer actually goes, you know, on there or whatnot. But it would be dope to see all that, right? All right, BB, let's go ahead and get you in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, we got BB up. Hold on. Let me go and get it real quick, real fast. Let me go and get it real quick, real fast. Let me go and get it real quick. All right, leave me alone. Never leave me alone. Never leave me alone. Ooh, the video looks dope and the song sounds dope already. Hold on. Appalachia made. Stuck in my head. Appalachia
made, mama. Did you see Appalachia made? It was amazing.
All right, so leave me alone. And it's got a little bit of a visualizer with it. Okay. Hey. Ho. Ha ha. Ain't no way to know it, like I ain't got no hands, so ain't no way to throw shit. I ain't got a freaking tow truck, so if you have you a car, that freaking stop, like there ain't no way to tow it.
You really can't copy the mojo. No. Whole twist like Infinity Ocho. These quotes go hard, I got flows by the boatload. We both know I put the game in a chokehold. Can't nobody dodge the process, that's a no-no. Yeah, and every time I look in the mirror, I see the man that I always hoped I would be when I'm grown. Every time that I trust in my intuition, I feel it pulling closer like a king to his throne. So leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. I see them talking like.
I see that, Skip.
Everybody talking right.
What that scoop?
I don't care who the greatest, I just be ripping stages. I hope that your mind expand on what's possible when you play this. Hope that you choose your favorite. Trust on your path, you gon' have to prove your patience. My story's sacred, I move through the pages. Every time I look in the mirror, I see the man that I always hoped I would be when I'm grown. Every time that I trust in my intuition, I feel it pulling closer like a king to his throne. Why don't you just leave me alone?
These visuals are on point, man.
Leave me alone.
leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Oh, now they talking like everybody talking like.
I agree. Common and J.
So what
Cole.
they talking about? Huh?
They need to hear him.
It's giving big bang energy. Y'all not my level, I got no enemies. Used to worry about penalties. Flip the story, I've been at ease. Old definitions, I set them free. Now I'm living to better me. Propaganda's unsettling, and my pen is the remedy. Yeah. And every time I look in the mirror, I see the man that I always hoped I would be when I'm grown. Every time that I trust in my intuition, I feel it pulling closer like a king to his throne. Why don't you leave me alone?
Sorry.
Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. You see me talking like
Sitting here at my cubicle. You don't know what the heck I would do to you. I miss this type of shit from Kanye, bro. This is what we would like from a Ye today. Shoot, how do we know Kanye ain't had nothing? Is Kanye somewhere? So, first and foremost, that was Billy Button with Leave Me Alone, and it had an official visualizer with it, man. I'm saying, see, stuff like that. So like that, what have I been telling you guys all stream? Like, if you have any kind of visual that you can play behind you during a live performance, right? Like, you were the most professional artist of the night. You look that much doper if it's something like that where the images actually, you know, move and felt like it was, you know, some real animation and drawn for the actual, you know, record and artist, as opposed to the, you know, even though we still like the other ones that are random anime footage or footage from different films, you know, kind of cut to the, you know, the song in certain ways. But something like this, you know, feels more custom, more personal, and, you know, official. So I appreciate being able to you know, see that. Not only that, but, you know, this is a record that you have sent a few times to the show. I want to thank you for not getting scared away from doing that, right? Like, there's no number of times where I'm just gonna get tired of a song from you guys being sent to the show unless I just don't like the song itself. If you get a Dorky Don't Play That, then yes, do not send, do not keep sending the same song unless you've made changes to it to try to make it you know, a little bit better or whatnot. But when you have something like that, man, you guys already know. Some of you guys will know. Like, anything that you can kind of sit, chill, light an incense to, vibe out to the song, you know. I need Common, J. Cole, Lupe, Chance the Rapper. I need those artists to simply hear this song and records from you, right? So that they can, you know, I'm almost positive, like, you know, any one of them, you know, potentially even like Big Sean, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's been on, you know, certain vibes like that. But like, I'm positive they would feel you and want to be a part of it in some way, right? Whether it's official remix, unofficial remix, or just acknowledging that the artist, you know, exists, which, you know, we also appreciate. There is a second song from him or whatnot, because he did send a 2-song back-to-back, so we are putting this one in. You guys let us know which one would make you
You gon' have to deal with me eventually. I've been moving the crowd since 17. Bones in my pedigree. I don't do money chasing a cheddar fiend. My chips be coming in quite steadily. I just let it be. Kick my feet up, lay on the roof like peanuts. It was written, now I'm the receiver of the gifts ahead of me. I better see not one of you clowns talking neither. Somebody gassed you for no reason. You need a better team. Maverick. They like Billy, chill, you too passionate. Your verses hit like church and purpose immaculate. Man carry his cross too well, they gon' call it sacrilege. I freed myself, broke the whole matrix on accident. I run the block with that thing on hip, call me Saxon Fifth. Early stages I would laugh like a pageant kid. If these the last days, then I'm cutting spades with a couple activists. Mastery moving, see every trade, I'm a jack of it. Nobody did me wrong, really. Brooklyn and Philly, strong piece of closets and skeletons. My life is like 1 in a billion. Wife sweet and spicy Cinnabon, chicken chili palm. Affiliated with all the heroes that really ball. All states, some of y'all capped with a small cape, thinking you cutting grass, but it's all snakes. They come in all shapes. I grab a clown by his face, beat him down till his jaw breaks. Stop lying. Yeah. Dummy, I could give a fuck what the law states. I indict the president, his cabinet, Supreme Court in a court case. Subpoena the media, I got they whole list on a PDF. Let the people react to these lost tapes. No breaks, who had the game tap locked in a crossface? Real rap renaissance for the Lord's sakes. What you expected, I'm fully vested like Park Place. My movement rooted way pricier than them bored apes. Look.
Don't rap. There's a lot of picky people, man, who don't rap.
Dum dum diddy dum, dum diddy dum, dum diddy hey. Dum dum diddy dum, dum diddy dum, dum diddy hey.
Wait. You can't go up listening. You ain't dope and you ain't got a look in. You can't blow up and I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking do with this. I also want to hear a whole freaking song with Ludacris and you in it. You don't know. Listen, dog. Hold on. Let me hit this button here. I can hear even more with that. Redman, Ludacris, Tyler the Creator, Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Like I would love to hear, you know, and almost a cipher, you know, with that one or whatnot. Like I wanted to actually, you know, sit down and write some to it. You have that very hip hop, you know, centric. This one is in a completely different, yet, you know, adjacent and similar, you know, lane or whatnot. Both records are hip hop, but this one hits more of that like boom bap. Griselda meets The Future, you know, meets MF Doom meets, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I appreciate, you know, that. What was the overall timing with it as well? That one was like 2 minutes and 30. Man, that thing could have gone on for however long that it wanted to. And now I'm conflicted, right? Like if I can only choose one to basically be on the radio, right? To be on the radio, to have the legit music video, very professional, and the live performance, right? Which one do I think is going to fully resonate? If I really think about it, the first one probably has more of a mainstay because it has the live band sort of aspect, you know, of things, right? You imagine somebody really playing all the instruments in that. It's more approachable in I think a lot of ways, but this one right here is for, you know, the MCs, the hip hop heads, those who, you know, still like, you know, both ends. We would still again welcome Nas, a Jadakiss, you know what I'm saying, Griselda, Slaughterhouse, you know what I'm saying, anybody on that same production and rock with it. But I can't see every single person liking it, right? When I think about my mom, you know, they're like, she think it was, you know, dope, but I don't think she would come back to it 5 times a day, or you know what I'm saying, like not like that. There are certain things that resonate with certain people, you know, just depending on the type of, you know, a song made, and you just like never You never know. But like that's one that I definitely would come back to 5 times a day or whatnot. I like that you know, just like let me get in here, you know, with the bars. I would have accepted a 5-minute, you know, version of that. I liked how different the beat was too. It changed and went into a few different areas. If Here's Johnny was here, like he probably would have begged you to hop on that one as well, man, because Here's Johnny, you know, he likes rapping on some of the unorthodox straight hip hop.
Johnny, discarding witnesses, the private card and businesses. Open doors with the force to make hinges split. My pistol is target intricate, part is wig and shit. Rhyme is tight as a boa constrictor's grip. Cold bars lift your skin like Arctic whipping winds. Polar vortex, got more flex than gymnast chicks. Started less than shit like starving businesses. Crackers lied when they said no crimes victimless. Awesome visionist, sharpen missile tips. Got a death wish like a suicide victim's Christmas list.
I had messed up my freaking thing somehow. Oh, you know what? It's because, let me see about that. There we go. I was wondering what had happened. All right, let me see. We got another 2-song back to back. Let me see. Heaven and Hell. Let me look for those right quick. Got that. And is this a 2-song or just a 1-song skipping clip? Up to you, my friend. 15 is enough for one of 2 things, right? Either 2 songs back to back from one artist, 1 song from you and 1 song from another person, so it can be a pay it forward. Let's go. Let's press all those buttons right now.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
Right.
I make weird music.
2 songs back to back situation. There is the let me record the review and then, you know, post it on our, you know, our YouTube, our TikTok, our Facebook, IG.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd,
and I'm always observing and listen to words, and I quickly turd and throw it in the dirt and and then there's the pay it forward.
So many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked
entities and nurses with syringes. All right, anyways, let me see. What'd you say? Arctic whipping winds, man. That sounds like what Hulk's farts are described as, man. Flow too smooth 10 on that last one as well. Billy Button, man. Listen, Billy Button! Billy Button! Let's do a remix. I will gladly write a verse today for a hamburger tomorrow.
For no reason, you need a better team. Maverick.
Chill.
They like
Lazy.
Billy Chill, you too passionate.
Cause I feel like getting on my shit, man. Where is this? Look, if you're gonna do another one, I mean, send a second one for you know, we got Heaven or Hell, RX and B Miller coming out freaking right now, whatnot. If you're doing a 2 songs, send that second one. Otherwise, I'm gonna treat this one like a skipping clip. Hold on.
Excuse me, mister. Are you Mr. Yagubo?
Nah, bro.
I don't believe you.
Well, that's your fault, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been trying to tell you, I haven't been Mr. Kajubu for years, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling my mommy.
Let me stop all of that. All right, so
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt, and I sit on the curb and talk shit to a burden. I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
Alright, give me a segundo. Segundo telemundo. Alright, we got Heaven or Hell with RX and B Miller. Rate this one in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome as we proceed. Of course, I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka shouts to the production.
Am I going to heaven or hell?
Yeah, I want to know, man. Real shit.
I've done good, but sinned as well.
I done a lot of good shit in my life, man, but at the same time, I seen it, though.
I guess only time will tell.
I guess time will tell me will I make it, man, in my future.
Am I going to heaven or hell?
Will I go to heaven or hell when I die?
I'm going to heaven or hell.
I hit my knees and I asked the Lord, would I make it to heaven? He told me, chill, be patient. I told him that I ain't got no patience for this shit that I'm going through. I'm just trying to make life living. I'm going through a lot of tough times, hard shit in my mind. Niggas hating and they faking while I'm writing my rhymes. In the booth I get the spitting and they telling these lies. These niggas faking and hating, but they know I'm disguised. Hey, it's B Miller back again to let you know, yeah. I'm really like that, and I'm backing on the go, ayy. ARS, will I make it to the heaven gates? Or will I go down to hell with Satan, ayy? But I don't know what to think, I don't know what to say. Will I make it to heaven? Will I fall to this day? I'ma do what I gotta do to survive. Will I make it to hell or heaven alive?
Am I going to heaven or hell?
I don't even know.
I've done good, but sinned as well.
Probably done a lot more worse, man.
I guess only time will tell.
I ain't never gonna forget them motherfucking eyes turning gray.
I am about this
I ain't
one.
never gonna forget that motherfucking shot either. Yeah, just the other day, a homie got fucking laid down here, body laid. Yeah, blood spill out. And I started thinking about that shit, man. Would it ever come out? And it's kinda like my soul, it's a little dirty. But you know what, man? Fuck, it's got some beauty in it too. I've done some really good things. Man, I fucking helped out some people, man, with no agenda behind that. But man, I fucking ended some lives. I've taken some shit, man, rock-a-bye-bye. But man, it was me and them. What the fuck was I supposed to do, man? Shit. I'm gonna live, I gotta come home to my family. I gotta be around my motherfucking mom, yeah. And my peoples and my fucking homies. So if I go to hell for that, then fuck that. Cause that motherfucker's a fucking phony.
We'll talk about it.
I've done good, but sinned as well. I guess only time will tell. Am I going to heaven or hell?
You don't even know where you going. Like, listen, dog, you on a boat and y'all don't know if y'all rolling at all. There's a lot of times where I have a ghost and I don't even really ever know who to call, even though I've seen a movie like 100 million times. And I am not an artist that could want to put the drive. Listen, you already know what it is. What do y'all think? I ain't going to heaven, no. First and foremost, What I appreciate about this one, I mean, like, we're in a few different places with it, right? Let's talk about everything from the jump. Production, right? I always love piano centric production because it's an instrument that if you learn, you can basically play the melody that you have now live and still perform the song, whether you are the rap parts or the singing parts, right? And it means a lot to see any artist really perform live with no backing vocals, no anything extra outside of real people trying to help bring the record to life, whether it's a drummer, a guitarist, whatever it is, right? So we appreciate when you're able to do that, right? The vocals went in and out of sounding like a real artist and then an AI artist, sort of like it was a little bit back and forth or whatnot there. I just always want to have that short conversation with people and just let them know that in most occasions we always really want everything that we're hearing to be a real artist, right? So we get the real time, so we can really congratulate you on your skill level of either singing or writing or whatever it might be, right? And when we feel like there's just something added that's not necessarily real, like we can hear a concept for something in the song, but when anything clicks that artist might not be real, it almost takes away from everything we just heard in the aspect of, you know, what that person, you know, may or may not be. We're still gonna want the live performance with a real singer there, you know, anyways. Even though, like, for example, right, we got Eminem performing without Dido many times, right? And with that, he'd get a few different, you know, artists to replace Dido during the live performances. One of those was Elton John, you know, one time. And then I believe what's her name, you know what I'm saying, that was one of the new artists on Shady. And we still appreciate that because at all steps of the way, it was always a real artist, right? So we always want to just acknowledge, like, we want as many things as possible, even with the beat, man. If we can have some kind of work done there, and imagine that the producer, you know, was a part of the process, you know, as much as possible. The first verse had a lot of conviction. I liked it. The second verse felt like it was freestyled. I'm gonna be completely honest with it, right? I feel like it is not always the best option to go and freestyle your verses in a record for that reason, right? It may just feel like it's just, you know, put together a little, you know, willy-nilly. There's always gonna be better lines, better places to flow in and out of the beat that you're rapping to really make sure that things are, you know, professional and proper. And for anyone who's at all trying to compete and eventually in the future be one of the artists that people put on that Mount Rushmore of whatever it might be, that's how you get there, by making sure that you do have and sound very professional, you know, throughout. Even when you hear some of the bigger artists that may or may not actually freestyle their tracks, they're not just, if they mess up, they're gonna go back in and redo it. They're gonna make sure that they perfect everything. You can freestyle until whatever you did doesn't sound right, and then like try to continue, you know what I'm saying? Like try to basically make the most perfect verses that you can, but know that like if you write it, you're gonna have no excuse of any line that you ever do being like whack or not good enough, because you took that time to be like, all right, I'm gonna say this, and then what should come after that, right? And immediately you're writing everything. As you're writing it, like the reason why I love that process of coming up with a song as opposed to like punching in and then like what up, golf? when you punch in and you try to come up with, you know, every line that way, you're not giving yourself enough time to truly think of all the best lines, right? In most cases, you're even rushing yourself, right? But when you write it, again, every section, you know, you can practice as you go, right? You write that first line, you rap it, you see how it sounds, you write the second line, and you keep going, you know what I'm saying, through on from there. As you go, you keep getting further down that line, and you slowly start memorizing what you are writing, and you can see where things are gonna flow. You can literally dictate, right here, I'm gonna try to rap fast for a little bit or whatnot, and you can make it intricate. You can make every single word matter, as opposed to some things, you know, just kind of like being anywhere. That's my opinion or whatnot, right? Again, there are some who are able to freestyle, still make a decent, you know, record or whatnot, but we have to, hold on. I keep pressing the thing on accident. We have to make sure that we're keeping up a certain level of standards and consistency if we want to be a part of that conversation with other people. If it feels like we're saying the same thing every single song, you know what I mean? Like, it falls apart, and people kind of look at you as an artist a little bit more predictable or whatnot. What I do appreciate was that it wasn't something repetitive and things like that, you know, but there are a lot of things that can still, you know, help us be a little bit better. Scoop out a 7 on that, Ted 100, and all that good stuff or whatnot, man. Again, if you guys were there, you got to hear everything good for you. Never mind. So it's not gonna be a skipping clip because he did send the second, you know, song or whatnot. So hold on, I'm gonna throw that in and press this button.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
Alright. I think that was the right one or whatnot. So again, for people who want to know the difference of whatnot, so the skipping clip basically would have been a recorded spotlight review, right? You know, again, I do this show for, you know, as long as I can. There have been episodes where I've gone all the way to like 12-hour, you know, streams, 10 hours, you know what I'm saying, 8, still working my way up eventually to a 24. But if you're somebody who wants to have one of the reviews I do of your songs as a standalone post on our many platforms, the TikToks, the IGs, YouTubes, and things like that, the skipping clips are the way that you're going to want to go, because that guarantees we'll be making one of those. But for the same price, we have that 2-song back-to-back, not necessarily recorded, but in there. This one is Before I Begin. I don't know why it like tripped me up a little bit. Before I begin, I don't know what to do, yeah. I wake up all in the morning, go to the school, yeah.
Yeah.
Squad. Go back.
Get me gazing. Blow keeps my ass craving. Fuck all the intrusive thoughts. Yeah, this weed is amazing. No, I don't wanna speak to you, bitch. What you thought I was playing?
Is this like Chopped Screw?
With scars on the wrist, yeah, at the days in. Story line after line in the right bath of my breast until I came in.
Feeling so lost inside my body, paranoid thinking.
Yeah, I'm fucking drinking, sipping on some shit, boy, yeah, it's got me making. Devilish ways got me 666 I don't wanna be like this, I swear to God. Try to pray every night, but no, not that side. Not the time or place. It never is.
You're reminding me
I
of
just can't take this shit, boy.
Drake's son
Let it
right
in. Let it in. Start shit from Medellin. Oh, it's so good, boy, yeah. Devil in. What you know about the motherfucking shit? Yeah, we fucking getting it in. Getting it in. Getting it in. While we win. Before I leave, I guess I gotta start. Let me begin.
Let me slow bone thug.
From the top to the bottom, tell these niggas that I got 'em. Running with killers, I'm running with niggas that come through your house. I'm running with shotters. All of my niggas, they coming to get it. All of my niggas, they gonna come spin. All of my niggas, they with me to the end. All of my niggas, they with me to the end. Gotta go get it, you know a hustler. Niggas playing, never been a buster. Running with my nigga RS. When I'm in the booth, we untouchable. Till these niggas start faking on me. Niggas know I'm really skating on them. 45 sitting on my waist. If I cock it back, I'm a Baylor homie. I ain't faking with none of y'all. Nigga, I ain't playing none of y'all. Get this money, I'ma get this money. I'ma get this money till I fucking fall. Hit my knees and I pray to
Take a
God.
while to catch it.
I'm riding down the boulevard, hoping that the people don't get behind me to try to come and get the bar. Hustle hard on the daily just to make payments, just to feed my babies. These niggas say it, why these niggas say it? Don't try to blame me, keep it off of safety. Damn, look a nigga deep in his eyes, I ain't faking with him. Hit him up and I left him dead. That nigga thought I was playing with him, goddamn.
Going on the ride. Okay, so I think we're right in the same boat, right? I felt like even that last verse took a little bit to find its grounding, you know what I'm saying? But I'm in that same thing that I just said about, you know, not freestyling your song. Freestyling is fine when we are literally in person, right? Or again, live. If people are just watching you, trying to see if you're gonna be able to rap, say something dope, not fall off, you know, to any random beat. Those are the times where we don't mind whether or not you're super dope or not, because we expect, you know, sometimes an artist to not be as good because they're trying to find their footing with anything. You know, we don't expect everyone to be able to be just perfect on it all, right? But when you write, man, I'm telling you, you get to create a full relationship with the beat that you're on and cater every element to you know, something dope. Some of you guys get writer's block and then you assume that it's telling you need to freestyle the song instead or some shit like that. And then for some of you, like, it's happened with a lot, and then so you just started freestyling everything. And I don't feel like that's what any of you should have done. Often if you have writer's block, it's not only your brain at that moment, but it's that specific beat that you're rapping to, right? I always recommend artists go and make 3 other songs, but to beats they really like, and then come back to whatever other song you might have had writer's block on. And you will literally, you know, probably make the best song, you know, in the world or whatnot. Your mind will be unlocked in a different way. You will have dusted off, you know, whatever thing that you know, have. And like on this, it just started to feel like it was, you know, all over the place, you know, at first or whatnot. I was reminded of that one song from Drake's son Adonis, where he was just like, I was trying to play with my iPad, then I broke my iPad, and I was like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not even like a bar and shit like that. Like, we're more puzzled with the fact that, you know, he broke it by doing what you're supposed to do with it. Like, how does any of that sentence, like, you know what I mean? And it 100% felt like Drake let him do whatever he wanted to on that song and didn't write one word at all, because if he did, you know, a lot of the stuff, you know, would have been better. He would have guided him in a place of like, listen, you got to do it like this, otherwise people gonna have my head. He would have known what was gonna happen, but it felt like he wanted to let him, you know, basically live on his own skill or whatnot, you know, talk about what he knows, you know. And at that age, like, you know, children are very, very confusing, you know what I'm saying, as is. You know, mine were so lazy at one point, they didn't want to come downstairs with the tablet they had, so they threw it down to the bottom of the stairs. I barely know what to freaking say with that. Either way, I think there's definitely a better, you know, artistry in at least that first song. This one has a nice beat, a little bit of a flow that you gotta kind of stick around with. But I think that the verse could have been better or whatnot. Again, I am only gonna give you my opinions. Whether or not you follow them is gonna be completely up to you. I really want you guys to test yourselves. I want you to be motivated to get on the top list from a lot of people on any given beat. You are the first line of defense if we're hearing a beat for the first time and you're on it. That means, like, if you do a good job, we will take your lead and make a remix to your song. It won't just be like a beat that we want to find and then like remove any essence of whatever you did on the song at all. We don't even call it a remix. We just, like, you know, get the beat and do something different. But you want us to not do that. We should think about you. We should love what you do to the beat enough to want to, you know, even if we're in a different genre, to kind of do a cover of it in some way. I don't really know how to explain it, you know what I'm saying, too much, but yeah, I know what it is. What about y'all? Which one did you guys like better out of the two? For me, I think that first one, you know what I'm saying, for sure. But again, I'm going to remind you guys, try not to freeze. If we can tell that you're freestyling, then, you know, you're basically doing it, you know, wrong, or need more practice to make sure that what you're saying is, you know, perfect. To give you another example, though, as well, Harry Mack is a really good freestyler, right? Like, his whole thing is, give me 5 words and I'll make a dope, you know, freestyle rap, you know, off top about it. And the thing that I always say is, all those situations where he does that, it makes great content visually because you get to see it happening live. You don't know what he's gonna say in that aspect or whatnot, but none of them would make good songs, right? Because in song form, you know, you can't see any of the things visually that he might be talking about. Yes, you may know the words, but like, that has to become a part of every song if he does that. That means he has to go, give me 5 words, and then, you know what I'm saying, and then we listen to him do it, you know, from there. But the way that it's done, again, they wouldn't make good songs because it's a different type of format. Now, we're watching you kind of just freestyle, go off top, you know, throwing the beat on, messing around in the studio, 100%. We're fine with that. But as a record, would I pay you to watch you basically perform what you just did live? Probably not. You know, I would probably like want my money back in that case, because I do feel like, you know, you could do a lot better If I made the beat, I would be like, nah, take it off. Take it off all platforms right now. Get in there and do your thing. That's real. What do you say? Does anyone here sound like the Wu? Like what? Wu-Tang? Wu-Tang. And what do you say? It's getting with Dorky to get you, level up. You said I love all the people on here, brave to flow. I agree. Brave to flow on there. And he said it's been like a year of reruns. I don't understand, you know what I'm saying? And then these guys got game. It's direction now. You know what I'm saying? Dogs asleep. The doggies are okay. It's Evie, Chewy, and Charlie, man. 3 chihuahuas. 3 chihuahuas. Anyway, big freaking salute. I appreciate you for sending those at all. Again, first one to me. Hey, motherfucker. First one to me a little bit better. Second one, you gotta do your thing. All right, let's hop into the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, we got SWRV. I don't know why I just didn't say Swerve. We got Swerve. Right up, right now. Right about now. What do you say? I had to add the Rainbow Bridge and stuff like that, man. Listen. Why am I doing the Rainbow Bridge song from freaking Mario? You made me think of it.
I got the water boy, I'm on my sick. I got the heart of my left. They want to drama, but I only got chicks. They won't talk on it, but I'm on nicks. They won't talk on it, no, not at all. When I went down there, now I'm getting these wrecks. Get it immediately, all my deals beat at me. I do not wait, I run it up easily. I run that shit up repeatedly. I do not wait, yeah. They must be kidding me. I'm a man, you just a kid to me, yeah. He my little kin to me. I'm that motherfucker that they wishing to pretend to be, yeah. Got family depending on me. I can't let them down, get dependent on me. Can't set it down. I was acting a bit feet, but I'm better now. All of my fashion designers from Italy. Heavy smoking on that gas and they killing me. Saying no, they ain't low, they ain't running low. Now I hit up the plug and I get them the wheel. I tell a little bitch I see her when I see her. Hit the jewelry store, watch this. Turn this AP into a freezer. Goddamn, my thumb up a tick. I got the water boy, I'm on my sick. I got the heart of my left. They want to drama, but I only got chicks. They won't talk on it, but I'm on nicks. They won't talk on it, no, not at all. When I went down there, now I'm getting these wrecks.
I'm so tired, but I don't know what the heck is happening. A lot of times, like, people don't know if I'm fucking rapping or I'm freaking yapping and happening to be rapping this shit. A lot of times, you don't even know if you have to stick this into your radio. Like, listen, dog, if it is too fast for your freaking ass, there's no way that I can't go play it slow. But everybody, like, don't even want me to rap through. And yet, they let it time where, like, I have to or slap you. Also, don't think that I understood half the shit that you like even set up on your verse, man. I would laugh at it, but also I would drive a car and listen to the shit, but I'd be crashing shit, going to strip clubs to look at ass and tits and
I got the water boy, I'm on my sick. I got the heart of my left. They want to drama, but I don't got chicks. They won't talk on it, but I'm on nicks. They won't talk on it, no, not at all. When I went down there, now I'm getting these wrecks. My thumb up a tick.
But like if it was Migos, they would.
My thumb up a tick. My thumb up a tick.
All right, so I do think it needs. Overall, it's one of two things. Either needs a slight better performance or a better mix, right? Reason why is because, you know, it's a Migos style record, which from time to time, you know, artists will jump into a style of performing a record where you may not be able to hear every single word right away, right? You may have to take a few listens to really get into, you know, what an artist, you know, was saying. And then on the other side, having, you know, just beat drops in the right places will help out. You know, you want though to, if you can, perform, like go to a studio, guys. Please stop cutting corners at every step of the way. Like, it's weird when we have artists who talk about money and getting that bag and shit like that, and then they don't want to spend any of it. They don't want, you know, they don't want to actually go take it to a studio, get a real mix and master to pay their producer and so on. That is where your reputation will precede you if you make sure that you spend that bag in the right places. But also, you know, you want to go to a studio because the engineer is there for two reasons. Yes, to hit that freaking record button, but also they should have enough, you know, musical prowess to have, you know, insight to what could make your record better, right? A better delivery. If they can't understand something, they're gonna tell you right away so that they can, and they'll know like whether or not they can, like, again, do some things mix wise to make it come out a little bit better, or if it's in your performance and you have to, you know, like push yourself a little bit. But they're there for that. And if you're smart, you'll bring somebody to take pictures, to like have some visuals and footage of you like working on the song for the content, right? Whether you decide to piece that content out on your TikToks, your IGs, your different things like that, or, you know, save it all and release it with the album as a documentary or something like that, that's completely up to you. But at least people will see you in those professional, you know, situations. And when we see you willing to spend money on yourselves, like, it ain't no question, like we want to help you out even more. We know where our money is going towards at that point, right? If we see you, like, you know, actually, you know, you know what, I'm putting together a little thing where we're gonna perform, we're gonna do a tiny desk over here, like 100% we want to help support those situations for you if you guys are willing to do it. But you have to, you know, be willing to make it happen, you know, yourself. It was also around 2 minutes and 6 seconds, which, like, I am all for any record extending as long as it's not repetitive, or if it doesn't feel like it has, you know, substance, you know, within it that allows people to want to hear way more of it. If your song becomes a background record, you know, which means it's not necessarily bad, but it's not good either. Nobody's going up to the DJ asking them, yo, who is this? Nobody's asking specifically to feature with the artist and, you know, all that. If you're just there, then you still have a little bit more to do. But you should want your song to come on, and for any two people who are in the car together to look at each other for a second, be like, yo, what's this? And then one of them to crank up the record and to just start enjoying the song. Like, that's the ultimate goal, you know, right there. And then even more, obviously, if anybody gets to the point where they want to request it at those stations, or, you know, that's for the people who even still listen to radio and stuff, man. Nicholas was like, facts, man. Perfect drop. Yup. And then we say, damn, you can fucking freestyle, damn. I try. But look, see, and again, I'm going to keep telling y'all, freestyle or not, I still, if I'm getting on any of y'all records, I'm sitting down and I'm writing every time. I never feel like I can attempt to rhyme and say certain things here and there. I may mess up on a few parts or whatnot, but like, that's the aspect of what you don't want to be on the recorded version of the song. You want to be able to, like, all right, let me think of the full concept of what the artist is saying. What is he talking about? Right? And then, okay, and with my style, what would I say in regards to, you know, that topic? How can I flip it on its head, rap a little bit different, still maintain my style within the thing? You know what I mean? And I want to have that opportunity to do that. If I'm freestyling, it's more me just having fun, trying to rhyme here and there, maybe trying to say, you know, something randomly, you know, off the top, and not everything always clicks, because I'm equally like, okay, let me try to rhyme this, but then also I want to talk about this or whatnot, and then I'll forget something that just popped up in my head, you know what I mean? And it's fun, but I feel like there's always a better way. We should be able to head back into the free line again. I want to thank you guys for your patience if you are in the free line right now. We got Scoob, Two-Face, you are finally up, and I appreciate you for that. Hold on. I know you guys were rocking a little bit with that last song and shit like that. It was like facts. Hold on. Freestyling is an art in itself, you know what I'm saying? 10,000 hours, you know what I'm saying? Type of deal, man. Like, hey, 100%. Like, you gotta have that experience. For me, I kind of missed out on a certain amount of time, like really doing it. Because when I first started rapping, I also was beatboxing all the time as well. So in like school, whether it was middle school, high school, you know, I was the main and probably the only person in Carson High that could actually beatbox. So every day was a cypher, right? Every day is like 6 to 9, you know, rappers just popping up, you know, just rapping every day, and it's me, you know, beatboxing. I didn't have anyone else who could do it as good, so I'm just, you know, I never got that chance back then. Fast forward to many years later, and this show, like, it's the real time that I've had. Yes, there were the back in the days, throw on a Nas beat, throw on this and that, you know, you and the homies just messing around like in the studio and stuff like that. But, you know, it wasn't things that I felt like, oh yeah, we should be, you know, recording every one of these aspects or whatnot. Certain things did need, you know, a little bit work and all that good stuff. Anyways, let's go.
Two-face, two ways. Oh yeah, you had 2 sides, 2 guys, 2 hater, 2 faker. You were two-face now, baby. You're too snake. Hey, two-face, baby. It's two-sided. You Medusa. I go crazy with the music, baby. You're too fake, two-face. Too snake for me to ever want fuck with you. Now I can't
use absolutely no de-esser. I see.
Fuck with you. I'm a trapper. I can't get them bugs with you. Yeah, I know I probably sounded like Louise, ain't it? Now school trapper died like I'm Jeezy, baby. I had to turn it off for the ones who didn't believe me, baby. Up in the yo, make it look easy, baby. Yeah. Down, look how they mistreat me, yeah. You can't never got me, baby. Cause I was properly prepared thanks to the fucking Bible, baby. If you hate on me, I'll pull up with a rifle, baby. 308, long distance like a sniper, baby. I'm that doodle, I'm that shit that's in your diaper, baby. I be papping Adderall, but I'm that hyper, baby. I just knew that he was a snake like a viper, baby. I might hit the dealership, pull off in Viper, baby. Hope you ready, it's a Chevy, yeah. Hope you ready, it's a Chevy, yeah. You're two-face, too snake, too fake for me to ever fuck with you. I'm a trapper, I can't get them bugs with you. Yeah, for sure, baby. I might default the streets or say that shit for low, baby. Tony Montana when I get stressed, this in my nose, baby. TTG, what that mean? I'm trying to go, baby. Yeah, I might just slow down. My dick just like a rodeo, we put them hoes down. Double up, 1, 2, 2, 4.
Said baby count 207.
Straight, baby. I had to turn the break the knob up at them gates, baby. I know that I'ma be successful, they gon' hate, baby. Scooby never been average, I'm something like great, baby. Yeah, I'm the GOAT, flipping dope, I'm the GOAT, making these hoes, yeah. Macaroni cheese, baby, pockets, yeah, obese, baby. They done fucked around and made a blizzard like a beast, baby.
See, now we going right back into the same thing.
pressure, baby. That pussy.
Listen, y'all like, what the hell just happened? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, first and foremost, we'll talk about the mix, right? Mix was a little bit harsh, right? I can always tell when at least, you know, they tried, right? Like there's a sound like, you know, you did try to get things to a clean, you know, sort of like place or whatnot. But in that, like, there are many elements of like the S's, T's, and all that stuff, man. Like, you got to definitely throw a DS or something like that on there. And the highs may be, you know, up a little too much or whatnot. Then there comes the elements of melodicness or lack thereof. I feel like you want to sing on there, but it's missing something. It's like, it feels like it's a reference record right now for what the real record is eventually going to be. And what I was imagining, like, you know, just again, a different kind of vocal on going through, maybe saying more or less what you were saying, you know, on the record. And then it had some decency in my mind, but right now it doesn't have, you know, that right flair. I kept like having this tug and pull, you know, with it. And then, of course, right back into the aspect of feeling like certain things are freestyled a lot more than not. You know, that along with the repetition of as many babies and stuff like that are there. Again, unpredictability is key with a lot of different artists and songs. When you think about the melodic, you know, the best R&B records, for example, right? They know how to sing for real. So they would be very and extremely bored if they had to sing the same melody over and over and over through an entire song, right? If the bridge is the same, if the freaking chorus, if the verse, if everything is the same, for them, like, no, they can sing. And so they cherish being able to go in there and, you know, every 2 to 4 bars, you're going to hear a different melody. The chorus will have a structure to it where you'll know where it is, you'll know what's up or whatnot. But as soon as they get to the verses, they got to have, you know, something a little bit different that they're doing so they can show you their true range. And it's the same thing with rappers, you know, and the more melodic rappers as well. You guys need to show people your variation in flow and melody. And really truly think, is every line that you have there something that, you know, people are gonna hear and you know, put you on that freaking list, you know, as someone to look out for in the next, you know, few years or whatnot, right? I can hear the potential, but I just always know when you can do even more. The performance that you guys give on a record is one that I want to be so good that we would have wished we were there when you recorded it live, right? That's something that I've tried to give you guys as well. That, like, bro, if you truly want to impress people, if you want to make a dope event out of something, it's like, test yourself with like writing an entire album, right? Maybe it's an EP, do whatever you want, right? But write the album, don't record any songs yet. Let the first time you record that song be at a tiny desk event that is the actual recording. So it's gonna be in a studio. You're gonna let people buy tickets to that actual situation, right? And the amount of tickets that you sell will be able to pay for the studio time, the amount of records you're going to record, the mixing and mastering, the catering for food or whatever that people will be able to, you know what I'm saying, eat while you're there. Like whatever kind of situation, like make an event out of it, build it into the price, and let it be something that you truly work on, so that way you get what I'm saying when it comes to the performances on record. Like, you gotta act like you have an audience then and there as you're recording the song. What are they gonna say if you give a mediocre kind of performance, if the line isn't, you know, good enough, if you know, the melody just doesn't hit, or if the energy is not there? And then when it comes to the mix, even more. The one thing you guys got to know is, if you actually, like, if you have potential, we'll listen to a song and then we'll just kind of move on. You know what I mean? We may not come back to it, or we may not even share it if the mix is not good, because we look at it like, okay, even though I like this record, if I share this, people are gonna think I don't know what a good mix sounds like and shit like that. It may come on too distorted for them, or some shit like that or whatnot. We still want to be able to support the artists that we do like songs from, but I, more often than not, when the record was proper, you share it a little bit faster. You don't think about things as much, but you 100%, if you feel like, yo, this shit is dope, people need to hear this, right? And there's nothing holding you back from wanting to do that. Like, I think that's another goal we have. So it happens all day. The quality of being unique is highly underrated. Indeed. He said backup dancers get paid too. Yes, they did. Yes, they do. And he said, think about this concept. Yeah, think about this concept. Backup dancers get paid too, man. And then what'd you say? Then you want them to spend more. Then you want them to spend more money to see you play again. See, that is 100% what it is, right? Like, we're talking live performance now, though, right? So if you're doing a live performance, if you perform like you're just at some karaoke kind of thing, or high school, middle school talent show or something like that, you know, again, people are more or less, you know, they're fine with that one time. You know, you rap to your vocals, you do all this extra stuff, but you didn't act like, let me bring a band, real backup singers, let me make it an experience for the people. If you don't do that, you know, whatever you do is one time, I'm cool. They may or may not go follow you on all platforms. They have to see an artist that's willing to give their all, even if there's only 3 to 10 people in the building. I've seen those performances. I've seen people still performing like 800 are in the building and it's like 10, and you still feel that energy. Let's remember, during the pandemic, Busta Rhymes, right? Busta Rhymes literally went in an opera theater by himself and performed, you know, a few records or whatnot. You could still feel the energy in the room, even when you weren't there, right? This is what I'm saying. Give your all every moment, every song. It's your reputation. You know, I said a little bit earlier, I don't know if you were in the building, but I had said, I don't want situations where if I tell people that I make music or I rap, that when they go search my stuff up and we're like listening to my stuff together, that I have to tell them to skip any of my songs and go to the next one. You do that when you're like, nah, that one's not as good, go to this one instead. And like, you never want to even have those anymore. No throwaway beat kind of, or throwaway record, just like album filler songs. Like, we have to get on the same pedestal as the artists that we look up to, and get them to stop and be like, yo, who's this? The same way where when you first heard Eminem, when you first heard Busta Rhymes, or whoever that is for you, where you're like, bro, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? And you tapped in, all of a sudden you just went and listened to everything that they had up to that point. You know, we have to do that same thing for the artists that we look up to. And there's that. What up, DJ? Hey! What'd you say? I dropped? Easy. I dropped in. You know what I'm saying? Our show. He said I dropped in our show in front of 10 people before. So I think you said it all. You said it all weird, but I get what you said. Said it ain't sold out. Said it ain't showed out so shows right away. So 3, 5, 10, 50. Bring that game. I mean, again, like what you'll create though is a reputation. You'll create a reputation of the type of work that you do regardless. I mean, look at the first ones as practice anyways, right? You got to rip off that Band-Aid and let it heal over time and shit like that. You never want to just like rush right into. Ain't no way. Like when I first started rapping that I expected to be at Madison Square Garden, you know, within a year or anything like that. I just wanted to be a part of something and like, you know, and then had fun trying to make sure that I maintained myself as an artist, had my own, you know, style and originality within that, and, you know, kept going up from there or whatnot, man. It should be fun to figure that stuff out. Let's see what we got next. We're in the free line. Jump on in. So we can, you said Method Man had stage fright. That's crazy. Cause him and Redman got it unlocked. Meth got mini classic. METHOD, man. Like, and it was from that era where like people were mosh pitting the hip hop, man. Yeah. People were moving. It's Breezy V.
Need a shake of the body is T. Something's missing. That's me. What you missing? That's me. Something's missing. That's me. What you missing? That's me.
I appreciate that, Nicholas.
That's me. Tryna get you what you missing. Ass so fit that your pants not fitting. No need to ask, yeah, I'm hitting. If you want bullshit, baby, I'm dipping. Never tricking, ain't doing no sipping. I'm that nigga, respect my pimpin'. I can tell you the realest shit ever. I get you a wetter if only you listen. The way you smile, it's amazing. Wanna go inside like a caveman. Let's go to the islands, maybe Cayman. I get bread, butter, and a bacon. First name Ryan, not layman. You like 4 niggas, well, I'm Haitian. And some more shit, my heart racing. We should focus on being adjacent. You can never be a side bitch. I make sure that you know your placement. I show how I feel through action. I'm not Doug, ain't write no statements. I'm not gonna, ain't write no statements. Not 6ix9ine, ain't write no statements. I'm not, I can't write no statements. I won't fold, I won't ever say shit. Fly through it and made it physique. Hair thin and the nails on feet. Need a shake of the body is T. Something's missing, that's me. What you missing, that's me. Something's missing, that's me. What you missing, that's me.
Come on.
Something's missing, that's me.
Something missing sometimes. I don't even want to jump in the kitchen, but I really don't know what to do, or freaking do I even really know where the heck that the kids went. I also want to be rapping. Yeah, I didn't write everything, so there's nothing. This is a little bit of a shorter one from you, Reezy. 5.3. It reminds me of something. I can't think of the record that I'm thinking of, but like the melody and certain aspects remind me of another record, and you take it in a different direction. Like you don't necessarily harken back to whatever that other record is. So for me, I'm assuming that you just look at, you know, the beat as a beat, melody as in what it is. You know, it's okay, right? I do like the verses a little bit more. Chorus are just, you know, all right. And just based off of many of the records that I have heard from you, right? I have my favorites. Does this end up on my top 5 or 10? Not necessarily. It's not the worst, but again, you only give us 1 minute and 55 seconds, so it's not enough time to truly see more of what you could do. Then when it comes to some of the production as well, there are lots that invite other genres if you wanted. If you wanted to throw a reggae, you know, or Afrobeat kind of artist, or something like that on there, like it would bring more international flair to it, and you know, really help you promote the record. The vocals were cool though, and you did your thing. We're gonna jump back into the next one in just a moment. What do you say? Smoking on cereal milk. Let me throw this over here. Cereal. Let me see. Go down. Smoking on cereal milk. Sipping on a red stripe. Old school. You know what I'm saying? Old dude directing. Flow like lead pipes. Funky shit when I play. You freestyling in there? I was like, is he right into this beat? Is he like trying to get in there? He is a lyricist, right? And so we do appreciate DJ Hands for when you do get in there and do your things. Jaden, we got you up. Next up, if you guys are producers, yes, you can send beats to the show as well. If you have live performances, music videos, whatever you got, send it on. Jaden. Track is not found. Let's go ahead and refresh, see if we can get it in there. Nope. We gotta move back on. We gotta move back in. Hey, so it's good because we're gonna jump back into the free line. Anyways, where are the excited children? All right, Decoded, we got you up next. And you do produce, ironically, let me see, beat by Decoded, and this one is called Don't Make Me Stay. Does that sound like an R&B beat to y'all? It said slide backwards. There's a lot of time where I don't know how. What the freaking do, I'm about to do you out. There's a lot of freaking things. Remember when every artist in the game was saying gang, gang? I'm so much of a dork, you wouldn't believe that I gang bang. I wanna be able to pop up with a freaking gun and randomly just go like bang, bang, but not really actually shoot it. All of y'all freaking know that I be snoozing when I'm not listening to the song, and all of y'all freaking know that I'm sniffing up on the bong. Like, what the hell does that even like mean? People freaking know that you don't even like me. I don't even know where the heck is Spike Lee. There's a lot of places that I think he might be, but listen, my knee really hurts whenever I walk and shit. A lot of times I always look at a dog and it barks at it. All of y'all know that I don't know what the hell I would do if I randomly had Parkinson's. I probably would be having to get in a car and have somebody else start parking it, because I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm over here and I'm never scared of the darkest shit. Unless I don't have light. I wanna be able to rap on a beat now. You about to freaking all catch a beat down. I hope all of y'all will be down to make sure that at nighttime we eat clouds. Cause what the hell is even happening up in the sky? Matter of fact, know what a rabbit went when I'm dry. Your brain gotta stand in your mind. Matter of fact, this beat is amateur. A lot of other things in it that could make it doper. I don't know if I wanna tell you that I'm changing over. There's something in my mind that I don't even know what that might be able to tell you that I'm finna go and get a rover. Or I am so thirsty that I am wanting to get out of my seat right now and go and get a soda. But I can't, there's nothing in my Cobra. I wanna be able to hit this and throw this at some freaking cobra if I wanna go up freaking to the desert. People also know that I wanted to tell you that I don't even really think that any other artist that send to the show is a lesser artist and something that I don't even know what to do. Let me stop. Yep. There's a lot of time when I feel like it does need a melodic chorus. And then more of like fast flow kind of shit. I like that. Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dizzle.
So no change-ups, no variations, no build-ups. It's repetitive. I agree. Listen. So I kind of agree. That does feel like, it feels like one of the first few beats that one would make, right? If you're going in and doing your own, you know, melodies, working with just like standard sounds and stuff like that, right? Again, you do the small little elements that you hear in your head, you know, here and there. Some of them are just, you know, very minimal. And there are always gonna be more parts that you can do. Let me give you a secret, right? So you don't have to continuously build in the way where like every bar, basically there has to be something always completely, you know, different, and you just keep adding and adding and adding, and there's just more layers upon layers of stuff, you know. But if you find a place for something different to happen in all of those bars, then it matters a little bit more. So if there's always a place that you do something different with, you know, the drums, more or less, if you change the drum pattern at some point, add different drums, different melodies, different instruments, yes, bring those in at different parts. There definitely should be a lot more when the chorus, you know, comes up. You know, I see that you at least have the structure down, but also need to replace certain elements with real instruments, and also, you know, maybe a few other effects, right? So a little bit more delay, reverb, certain things that can bring out sounds in different ways. Like, don't be afraid of certain filters, depending on what beat making program you have. Like, everything's gonna be, you know, different. With Fruity Loops, a lot of their stock sounds are very, you know, basic. And so I always recommend getting, you know, other beat kits and you know, sound packs. They do have a good selection of plugins that come with, you know, some extra sounds that you can, you know, that they can help you create, you know, new ones, and will come up with some, and that gives you way more of an option of, you know, at which to replace certain things with. But, you know, just make sure that you think about that as well. Always kind of compare your stuff, right? If it was next to some Timberland, Pharrell, you know, any producer that you're inspired by yourself, you know, imagine you were in a beat battle with them and you played yours right after, you know, they play something or whatnot. How much is yours gonna, you know, resonate? Obviously, we don't always make every beat for everything. Not everything's for the radio. Not everything's to get in there and do some kind of storytelling bar shit. Like, we just try to make something and hopefully somebody somewhere will feel it. But again, if we're not pushing ourselves, then what are we doing? All right, let me see what we got next. We're back into the free line. If you're trying to hit that skip,
this song's gonna burn like
got a
some
Maya.
hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna
the
chew
guy
through
after
this
you was
beat
getting
like
better
a
and better.
termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't
Yeah,
like my
minimum.
old shit. I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm
Just she
looking
can sing
down at a
properly.
bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
We got a Maya with, let me see, what is it? From My Heart to Yours. Let me see what it is. Let me forget free what it fit. Let me forget free what it fit. Let me freaking see that. Let me freaking free what it. Good luck to everyone in the building. Said the environment must vary, otherwise it feels lengthy. Agreed. Two-finger producer sound.
Swear I met you once before, or maybe it was a dream, maybe a different lifetime, but I'm glad you came to me, 'cause I've been waiting so long for a love like this one. Something real, something different, and I can't hide how I feel when I'm around you. Everything felt so wrong until I found you. I tried hard not to fall, but I was bound to. Been in love once before, but nothing like you. Show me your scars and all your flaws. I won't leave like everyone before. It's only been you that's on my mind. The good things can last for real this time. And I can't give you the world, but I can give you my heart. I know it isn't much, but hopefully it's a start. I know you're scared of love, but I promise I'll play my part. This is the song from my heart.
Yes, thinking. I had to look. I was like, I hope there's more, man. I hope there's more. Here we go.
I think I'm falling in love. You a real one. You've been sent from above, from heaven. I thought for sure I was done, but you're a healer. Mend my broken heart together, and I can't stop this feeling. You're what I've been missing. Already losing control. Can't even show you half of what I'm feeling inside. So baby, can you stay for the night? Show me your scars and all your flaws. I won't leave like everyone before. It's only been you that's on my mind. The good things can last for real this time. And I can't give you the world, but I can give you my heart. I know it isn't much, but hopefully it's a start. I know you're scared of love, but I promise I'll play my part. This is the song from my heart. I'll give you my all. Trying not to fall too hard, but all I'm needing is you. Baby, can you tell when we kissing that you were always what I was missing? And I don't really wanna pretend, so tell me that you're here to the end. Every time you talk, babe, I listen. I know the start was rough, but did I mention that I can't give you the world, but I can give you my heart? I know it isn't much, but hopefully it's a start. I know you're scared of love, but I promise I'll play my part. This is the song from my heart.
Thank you, Mommy.
All right. So first and foremost, you know, beautiful song, great, you know, melodies within there, right? Feels very sweet, sensual. You know, does still need a more polished mix, right? It doesn't feel like that studio recorded album, record, single, you know, type of joint yet, but it does feel like you know, just the potential of what could be, you know, a great record or whatnot. When you have the right effects, you know, coupled with a performance, you know, like yours, and I would even lessen up, you know, the auto-tune and stuff like that, right? I always love when an artist can trust that their vocals are good enough and they don't need that extra, let me throw auto-tune on there to add the robotic, you know, effect or whatnot, because it takes away, like, for some people it takes away your humanity, you know, within a record, in the same way where when we hear an AI record and we're hearing an AI artist, you know, we feel like there's this weird blend of both, you know, human and robot in there. You can hear it. You can hear the slight robotic, you know, aspect that just makes it, you know, it lacks just that real, you know, spirit there. But then when we're hearing a real person and then they're adding that auto tune to it, it's like they're trying to do a little bit of the opposite, right? And you're also relying upon the effect to make you sound a little bit more beautiful or whatnot. I think it's better for like bending vocals and things like that. But even then, if you work to make it a little bit better with the harmonics, like the very harmonic nature of the effect, and then again lessen the, you know, underwater, you know, sort of like feel, you'll be just fine. Melodyne is often better though as well. Some people may not know how to use it, but it's more easy than you think, because you can literally analyze your vocals and use them like they are an instrument. So if you want to make any vocal that you have a higher or lower tone, you can literally move the vocal, and while it's moving, it will like let you know what it sounds like, you know, and how low or high you're going, so you can perfect whatever the tone is that you're supposed to be. You also add an acoustic guitar, so as you guys always know, I love when you have records where hold on, let me look at this. I love when you have records where you can play them live, you know, and show people your true talent potentially. Everybody's gonna have a different way of attacking things, but y'all know that's that girl next door thinking about her boyfriend while she looking out the window type shit. All right, let me see what we got next. Hold on, let me go over here. And what'd you say? You said, I lose interest when I get the impression of AI compared to natural, man. I mean, and it's the way, you know what it is? It's because there's no, there will be things where it feels like it just lacks, you know, any kind of human skill, right? And like as good as a record and AI can come up with, like, oh, here, you mean this, right? And it tries to come up with something that will sound like a hit at times. You don't want every aspect of that record to be fake. You don't want there to be, okay, well, who made the beat? And then you go AI. And then, well, who's the artist? AI. Well, who made the structure? You know what I'm saying? And all you did was think of the idea for the song, right? That's when everything kind of, you know, falls apart. And then, like, how you could elevate it a little bit is, okay, say you get AI to come up with some random vocal, you know, or thing like that, and then you take that vocal and you as a producer sample it. You make a whole beat basically around, chop it up, make it into something completely different. If we're hearing your full production every step of the way, right, and then you took just the AI vocal or something by itself and then did something else, there's some skill there. But if you do the beat beforehand and then you like, okay, what would the AI do to my beat? Again, there still feels like, no, you should still think about what you want the song to be, what you want an artist to sing. I don't want any aspect of it feeling like we're cheating and like, oh, I couldn't think of a melody, so I went to AI and then it thought of it. And then I'm taking credit for it. Like, never. I've never felt comfortable with taking credit for anything that I did not do, right? And so you want your humanity to be. I cannot wait till they literally test artists and writers and producers in real scenarios or whatnot, because that's when everything is gonna fall apart. They will realize once those situations happen where like, okay, for most of your career you've basically used AI and it's helped you make a hit song, but it doesn't teach you how to make a hit record. It just does certain things and then you're hearing it like it's a record already. Which again, you know, we can talk about that all damn day. Don Caban, what up, dog? All right, let me see what we got next. Let me make sure that we're back in the free line. Back in the free line when we back up in the free line for show. All right, let me jump in here. All right, Jay vs. the World. Let's see what your thing is. And he said, yes, you will need to make a hit record, man. I'm saying, because again, what? Like, y'all really gonna feel comfortable voting in like Grammys and things like that, right? For people who basically, if they used AI in their record, again, like, we still don't know how much of the record was really them. So that's what kind of takes you out of it.
And now I realize that I'm him and I should be myself. And now I realize while we're here, you might need someone else. And now I realize that I'm him and I should be myself. And now I realize while we're here, you might need someone else. I feel a thought, let's go up. I don't wanna feel down, let's go up. I like the sound, let's turn up. I'm in love with the sound, let's turn up. It's too many thoughts in my head. I'm stuck with these thoughts in my head. Too many thoughts in my head. I'm stuck with these thoughts in my head. And now I realize that I'm him and I should be myself. And now I realize while we're here, you might need someone else. And now I realize that I'm him and I should be myself. And now I realize while we're here, you might need someone else.
Real life shit, there's a lot of time when I didn't know at first, but after freaking a minute, man, I realized it. Then I went up in the street though. Freaking there's a lot of freaking something here to beat, yo. Freaking I don't even really know what the hell's happening. Freaking if you are bored of that, man, you falling asleep. So freaking let me go. Freaking blah, 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 blah. All right, big salute. All right. I think a little bit more work in certain aspects of the chorus so it doesn't feel like there's too much going on in certain places and anything is overcrowding you, but this does have potential, right? You know me, with you, I always want more variation and stuff like that with the melodies and such. And harmonization, right? Which you finally started doing a little bit more of. I could hear the low and high tones, you know, together. And you know, there definitely is something here. I think you need also to pair with somebody who can make visuals for like most of, you know, your stuff. I feel like there's something, your music sometimes feel like it could have like a coloring book or a children's book come to life kind of feel. You know what I mean? Not to say that it's a very like it's childish, you know, music, but it has a vibe of just like the music video would be, you know what I'm saying? Just like character in cartoon form, drawn with crowns, like flying over something. You know what I mean? Like I just get those vibes or whatnot. You know, so potential, a little bit short though, 1 minute and 36 seconds, man. As long as you're willing to do more, I'm willing to listen to more.
Everybody is different. Enjoy yourself.
Let's see what we got next. Give y'all thoughts on that last one in the chat. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. We have AR next, and you said instrumental I've been working on. And then what'd you say? Lyrics soon. Interesting. Let's see if we can play it directly from the email, because if you send a wave, anything other than iCloud, it takes forever. That Dr. Dre throwing his production at Young Snoop, man. What do you know what I know? Yeah. I'm curious on what kind of record that he would make. What the hell would he step up? There's a little time where I already got a weapon. Ain't nobody know if they ever learn a lesson. Yeah, man. Oh, I agree. Classic. Maybe a bit much. There's a little time where I freaking see a mic, then I pick up freaking that. You know what, dog? There's a little digging time when you wanna put a drink in a big cup, and I freaking go to a strip club just to see a freaking chick, and she sits down with a big butt. Then I also freaking see a beat like this that I hear when I rip up. There's a little time when you wanna say a dope flow, but you don't freaking at all because you slip up. This what freaking out when you can listen to a little time and you don't hear a beat and you miserable because you ain't got nothing that you can get on and zip a whole freaking thing and you don't even know if you but to spit it. So I know you got me. A lot of times I really don't want to ever be cocky. There's a little like time where I wish it is sloppy. Really trying to do things that I know that I'm hopping on. I'm thinking I'm talking. I don't know what to do. But if I'm running and walking to the whole thing, man, you know what? I ain't gonna freaking tell y'all that I don't know. I'm probably. Listen, I ain't gonna lie. I do like this. Okay. You know, we gonna clap for it right now. I do like it, but the mix is a bit crazy, right? Tad bit distorted in certain areas, right? Which, you know, if you're going for the distorted sound, I think you make it a little bit more normal as a beat, and then with the beat and the song itself, you then make the song have that slight distorted, you know, kind of effect or whatnot. Again, there are certain records maybe by certain bands where they've done it, you know, correctly. And I know kind of maybe what you're going for, but ease back a little bit on some of the volume just so you don't overdo things. Because it'll be an oversaturation of things and stuff like that. Again, I'm surprised I played it for as long as I did, but it was because I did like a lot of the, you know, melodic elements and how it changed into a few different things, like straight hip hop and some, you know, rock in there that I think makes it work. Who can y'all hear? what I'm saying? Let me jump back in the feline now. Who do y'all hear in that?
Please send your records to thatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
What you say? Be sure to send your music and beats over to thatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I know I was saying the same thing, and then your mama didn't know it. And then your mama didn't know it. Anyways, this is John Wilson. Looking for peace? DJ Hand said, dope as fuck. Blended better. Fire in concept, yeah. I'm a rap fan. Still can't understand how I get roped in like this on this show, man. If you hear, but the crew is not Miley, man. Hey.
Woke up heavy tonight, still in my head. Carrying burdens from everywhere they said. Silent battles I'm fighting, no one sees. Smiles in public with the pain beneath the trees. Every step feels harder when I walk alone. Searching for comfort in places unknown. I'm still breathing but the weight don't fade. Carrying struggles in the choices I made. Life keeps moving though I'm falling behind. Looking for peace but it's hard to find. Broken moments replay on my mind each day. Wishing the darkness could somehow go away. People laughing while I'm drowning in my thoughts. Dreams feel heavy and the future feels like knots. Every tear is a story I can't explain. Cover it over but I still feel the pain. I'm still breathing but the weight don't fade. Carrying struggles in the choices I made. Life keeps moving though I'm falling behind. Looking for peace but it's hard to find. Maybe tomorrow will shine a different light. Maybe the wrongs will turn themselves right. Still I'm fighting though the scars remain. Trying to heal through the endless rain. I'm still breathing but the weight don't fade. Carrying struggles in the choices I made. Life keeps moving though I'm falling behind. Looking for peace but it's so hard to find. My mind on replay, I'm going for a drive. Praying to God that I will survive. I don't even know what I go like crazy. Chilling in my bed and I really miss my baby. Yeah, I miss my girl and it's driving me crazy. Diamonds shining bright so they say they hate me. Fuck all that sad shit, I'm making this noise. Ain't gonna lie, all my smiles are decoys. Just listen to the pain right up in my voice. I'm still breathing but the weight don't fade. Carrying struggles in the choices I made. Life keeps moving though I'm falling behind. Looking for peace but it's so hard to find. Yeah.
Another time when you listening and you thinking there's a lot of people thinking who thinks it, thinking of Alright, so look. There were parts where you kind of sounded different at different, times or whatnot, right? That is an effect of you punching in so much, right? Potentially even just doing different parts at different times, which is what? It's another reason why I usually say not to punch in, to only do that while you're trying to come up with the song, but when everything is said and done, make sure that you re-record the song as much of a one take as possible, right? If there are any parts where you run out of breath and stuff like that, that's one thing. But even then, you can rewrite parts to where you have enough breath control in the right areas, and then can do things right. The other thing though is for you, most records is just trying to get the the right tones and melodies right for the beats that you're on. There are a few that you have started to make that are, you know, in lanes that I rock with or whatnot, right? A little bit of a vibe, and certain things there. And so these ones we do want you to get, you know, right as much as possible. So just take that. Just, man, I freaking kid you not, man. I'm saying, I want to live in an alternate reality where artists get paid for the amount of work that they do on the record, right? I truly feel like it would motivate artists in a different way, like literally to where if you punch in on your song, right, if it's anything other than between the verses and a chorus or something like that, there should be a rule where, like, if you punch in, you know, again, you're gonna get paid less for every extra punch in that you do. You know, that's a dock off of your pay or whatnot, because, you know, like, if it's a reality, if you even remotely think like, okay, so then if I don't punch in, if I make it a full performance, you know, will that, you know, make people want to spend more time with it? Like, my answer is always going to be yes, because we can see and hear the real performance, right? It's only when we hear an artist doing the real work, if we feel like they're either freestyling, punching in, just not doing what we would expect professionals to do. And know that we have seen some of the greats, some of the legends, like they've been in interviews where, like, instead of doing some freestyle to like a random beat, they'll like throw their instrumental on and just have them perform the song, and there'll be no backing vocals or anything like that. It's the most impressive thing that you will ever see. It's inspirational because it shows you, like, man, like, just how different that it comes off if you're trying to put together something punching in versus like seeming like you know your shit. When you know it and you have the confidence and you have everything, you know exactly what's finna pop out. You know it's not gonna, you know, be something that's ass or like, what the hell was that? You know, it means everything. Now, even more, like, you would think that with like artists that punch in, that it would still be really good because they have some amount of time to think about what they're gonna, you know, say next before they hit record. But again, I feel like because you're just right in front of there, you don't give yourself enough time, right? You maybe stay there for 5 seconds, maybe freaking 10. You think about a line and you're already putting it down, but you don't really try. I mean, and then because you're recording it, right, you get all the way to the end and you feel like that's the song. That's because I already recorded it. Why should I have to go back in again? No. Like, if you do that, give your music out for free forever then. Don't expect people, don't put it on Spotify. Don't expect people to pay you for what you're not willing to do professionally yourself when it's your own music, right? So I really wish that artists who punch in would look at it like, okay, this is the first version of my song. I still need to do the performance version. Once we hear that, that's when we can really see how much you truly, you know, feel the record that you're on. You know, like, it'll make us want to buy tickets to the, you know, the live performance or whatnot. I mean, that's another way to look at it though too. He said, don't thrash it, ride it, not shred, cruise it. You know what I'm saying? All right, bet. And he said, I gotta figure out how to make it blend well. Yeah. Don't forget about harmonization as well, right? You gotta know what lines to sort of do it with. I kind of would love to see. No, what'd you say? You said then some motherfuckers would never get paid. But like, that's the point. That is the point. You want to switch music over to a system that puts all the amount of money that you would get in your own hands, right? The collaboration, the really the really sitting in there and then acting like, look, okay, so if being an artist, right, and having a reality show is like a camera being around you at all times, it's like, yo, take that time, really come up with the best, because all eyes are on you. If anybody is ever wondering why they don't go viral yet, why they haven't hit that thing overnight, you also have to factor in the quality of your own songs, the work ethic that you have as an artist is what people hear from you, something that they do want to go see you perform live, that they wish they were in the studio when you recorded. I said that earlier. You said they pay once, they only pay once, you know what I'm saying? Watch your step kid. But you need to come correct. I agree. He said that's the fun part. Preparation, then looking like a badass, man. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm saying, also having a good hype man like Spliff Star to Busta Rhymes, that could help as well. Like having somebody who knows your shit in and out and believes in you even more than you do, right? So they get you hyped about, you know, that record. But even then, like I said, man, we had Busta Rhymes performing all by himself, no Spliff Star, and he still did an amazing, you know, job. His energy just you know, rings true. Obviously he's a completely different artist. You know, we're reviewing a melodic artist at the moment, but there are many ways to win over the crowd with what you're doing. You do have potential though, right? I feel like he has gotten a lot better than when he first started, and it felt like he wasn't even trying to do, you know, any melodic tones. He was singing, he was using auto-tune, but it didn't feel like the tones, you know, matched at all. And now we at least are going somewhere. So we got Karita, or is it Sarita Cole? Is it Karita Cole or Sarita Cole? No. With backseat.
You gotta learn. You gotta learn. This is my lemonade. Beyonce, this is my lemonade. And I never take a backseat. I never take a backseat. I never take a backseat.
You never take a backseat.
I was real from the jump, shot like Ginobili. These people faking, they stab you in your back. I feel like I stingray. Really don't need you lying my life, driving me crazy like I'm on a freeway, charging me up like I'm prepaid. I'm not gonna give you no leeway. Feel like I'm gon' fail, yeah, I feel like I'm gon' fail. I'm throwing that jazzy chill, touch you, this the last meal. My life was like a windmill. No, this is not a drill. Cause my God is too true. You gon' be left at my will. You gotta learn.
So I'm going to start talking again.
You gotta learn. This is my lemonade.
Karita?
Beyonce, this is my limit, my limit.
It's with a C though.
And I never take a backseat. I never take a backseat. I never take a backseat. I never take a backseat.
Take a backseat.
I never take a backseat.
There's a little time when I use Noxema because I used to have acne.
Then people take a backseat.
Then a little time if you say something freaking stupid at them, I'm thinking it's slap
me. People in a backseat.
There's a little thinking time where I never ever would be caught freaking rapping to a freaking whack beat.
People looking to see how I'm doing. They can't stand the fact that my dreams are pursuing. They see that I am on a mission. They wanna be me, watching me like TV, but they can't copy my ambition. No, ain't no competition. I'm so clean, you should do the dishes. Got the game sold up like some stitches. Yeah, face it. Got so much favor, I got so much favor, cause I'm tied to God like some laces. Put my whole team in my city on the map. GPS, you should trace it. I thank God for really blessing me, it's a sensation. DJs are spinning my tracks, I feel like a PlayStation. to the rough, it's a continuation. My mouth has no ventilation. Talking back, talking with no installation. So that means no litigation. Yeah, I'm whipping my whip on the highway. Like Usher, I'm doing this my way. Tripping like I walk sideways. Going up like in a driveway. Snapping like a poet. Too much social media, you should know it. Got the lead now, I'm not gonna blow it. Cause my problem's too heavy to tow it. See me in my own lane. Yeah, I'm in my own lane. These haters, they try to switch lanes. Tell them to stay out my way. I never take a backseat. 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 Them people take a backseat. Them people in a backseat. But I never take a backseat. You gotta learn, boy. You gotta learn. This is my lemonade.
I feel like
this is my lemonade.
She's holding back a little bit though.
I never take a backseat. I never take a backseat. I never take a backseat. I never take a backseat.
I feel like it's cool. Like she was vibing with it, right? She was vibing with it, did her thing. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 59 seconds. The overall, beat itself, was a vibe, a little bit of a banger. There was part of me that kept feeling or thinking that like she doesn't need auto-tune per se, because she's not like, really doing anything that requires her to, go. Like she's not singing, right? You know what I'm saying? It's not that, but she does have a like, almost anthematic, kind of, feel about it a little bit. But I also felt like she was holding back, right? Like you guys know what I'm talking about. Every now and then we come across an artist who sounds like someone hit the record button while the artist was practicing the song to themselves, like in their head, or like looking down at the lyrics and just like, kind of reading it, trying to see like, man, what am I gonna do? And then when they're really ready to record the song, there's way more energy than what we would hear, right? You know what I'm saying? You feel like they feel it in a certain way. But this is like in the background energy, like, I'm looking through a window at people, just going throughout, life type shit. And I feel like, I want you to be in the vicinity, people noticing you completely and having that. But it's up to y'all, right? If you look at it more like a cruising record, you know what I'm saying? Some you just cruising at night, sort of like chill, the vibe is there. Like that makes a little sense and stuff. But I think that a slight more, bit of energy in there would do it justice. Now, I would expect it at least from the live performance or whatnot, right? Because right now, I imagine her sitting down or even laying down, kind of doing the verse, which kind of makes me want to do that myself or whatnot, man. I'm gonna make a whole album just laying down, and see what happens right there. So y'all need to make the gameplay. We just listen and stuff like that. He said her voice is gray. Put down that auto tune and stuff like that. Did you mean great, or you know what I'm saying? Her voice is gray. He gave it a color. And you said, I like it, I'm down. Hold on, one more. Great, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't feel like it needed, any other flair, such as the auto tune or whatnot. Let me see what DJ Hands was saying. Liquid was saying, yeah, it's a work in progress, testing it. DJ Hands said, I like the elemental is it mirage or marriage? I like the elemental marriage and the contrasting use of voice modulation combined with the controlled swagalicious cadence is deliberate and calculated. I likes, 9 disciplined chaos, man. Them are some of the, like, I miss when DJ Hands is in the building because he's one of the few people that I've always been like, man, you have probably like the most detail oriented, ways of describing, each record, like that makes it dope enough for you to like really have a blog. Like I'm like, if people still pay attention to blogs these days, like he's one that I think we could definitely, tap into or whatnot. Because again, he listens in a certain way, and just the way things are described, make you appreciate it, a little bit more in a different way or whatnot. And he said it wasn't holding back, it was discipline in my interpretation or whatnot. And he said, he already said that. He had repeated it. And then he said, auto-tune makes you sound like everyone else. Your voice is unique. Embrace it, man. Again, I agree with that aspect or whatnot. Earlier, we also had a song from another artist that I did feel, they were just rapping and then they kind of added auto-tune, to it, but they weren't doing anything melodic. I had forgot to mention that, again, when you do that kind of stuff, it is a little bit of a distraction. Never just simply added to be a part of a genre and to have a certain sound. Like, I feel like if you know how to sing, that's your way in. You know what I mean? Like any record that you can do live, play with a guitar or piano and still impress people. Like if you're an artist that has that ability, you will win people over instantly, as opposed to everyone else who may need the auto-tune to even have, a confidence. A lot of those artists will sing to their records live, and again, that takes away from the real performance that we could be getting from, a lot of them. And again, I appreciate when y'all able to truly go through and do your thing. We got a 2-song back-to-back from Mr. Fresh. If you want to throw the $2 skip in there or whatnot, you could do that as well, and then we can make it a 3-song technically. A 3-song.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Yeah, if you knock out, man, it's always a pleasure.
I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay grounded?
Yeah, classic. We got some classic Mr. Fresh records coming up right now, man. First and foremost, choose me, baby. Also, I think you're getting us to the thing. So, and I already know your number. As per usual, hold on, let me give him his golden ticket first.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Hold on. It's like, what the fudge? He usually says 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me know if you want to respin with whatever it lands on. We shall see. Cool man Logan for his gumption, man. Hey. comedic aspects, man. Listen, I love comedic rap, period. What up, Scripts? Scripts. I love all comedic artists, man. Free mix and master. You'll get a free mix and master of any choice song of yours or whatnot, man. It usually charges 60 per song or 100 for 2 songs in one lot type shit or whatnot. So that is free and in your pocket. Stick around towards the end of the stream. You want to get an extra. Oh, never mind. He said, nah, man, let me hold on. He forfeits.
To give her to the princess, I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch them all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He gave it away. He gave it away. Ah, shit, 90. Can't wait for that one. The last place to see people that represent this, I find them in the mall and stuff like that. Hey, that's what's up. It's either gonna be an Insta skip. Insta. All right, so you won an Insta skip. That is the fastest skip on our show. How do the Insta skips work? Well, if we are in the free line, we could be in the middle of playing a song, no matter how dope it is. And like a Dorky don't play that'll stop a song in its tracks. An Insta skip will also stop a song in its tracks. Will immediately get to your song in a hurry, review that, and then jump back into the song that we were listening to. So if you're ever one of those songs in the free line that somebody Insta skips over, don't worry, we'll always go back to your song after, you know, the Insta skip is done. And the other way, if we have a skip lineup already, like say if 5 people have skipped the line and they're basically just waiting for those skips to be played, your Insta skip will be the next skip in that skip lineup or whatnot. So again, we could have 5 skips already there. You send an Insta skip and you'll be skip number 2 as opposed to skip number 6. You know what I'm saying? So as long as we've already activated the others, you know, skip and blah blah blah, you know what I mean? Then we'll get in there. But hold on, let me play his record so we can get into it. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Which out of the 2? Oh, he sent another one as well. Like a Disney speed pass, yo.
Yeah, choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fast, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fast, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the type one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, back stroking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's for kiddles. Yeah. Just like tricks, I'm in the middle, yeah. I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the net, the president, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah.
Yeah,
Again, man.
Choose me.
Residential Nate Dogg.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
He also produced this record.
Choose me, choose me.
Choose me. Choose me. Yeah. Not too many choices like. Not too many choices like I don't know what the hell to do with a joystick. Sometimes I don't even know what to do, but I do hope y'all enjoy this. 2 minutes and 48 seconds of record. I appreciate this. Again, we talk about Mr. Fresh and that like he is an artist that is, you know, give or take. For me personally, I always feel like it's one of one, right? The only artist, and we talk about this every time, but it's for a reason, and the next record will solidify that even more. But he is the closest thing that you would potentially get to a spiritual successor to like Nate Dogg, you know, and you hear it more depending on the song and the beat that you are listening to. But I appreciate that because it means we don't have to, you know, get the same old millions of the same melodic, you know, records we would primarily get from, you know, everyone else or whatnot. He doesn't make the type record. He doesn't go into like the drill. You know, when it comes to the you know, I don't even think I've ever hit the life music button, you know, from personally or whatnot. So there's certain records that honestly make it to where I have to just make a button for him, you know what I'm saying? A like, you know, is it a Mr. Fresh, you know, themed kind of record? Does it feel like something that Mr. Fresh could hop on? But I don't often hear people in his lane. It's very chill. He's very specific with the structure of a lot of his records. So the more that you hear, you will get a gist of, you know, what he can do, where he can go. But he has a cool vibe, you know, with you know, each different beat. We've talked about the different music videos that he could do with this record, right? And I think Thunderground Radio was in the building. That for you gotta remind me, right? Was it you or Jay Nandros that basically said that this one, again, the aspect of him trying to get the girl to choose him, right? I was the one who said the whole speed dating thing, right? Like sitting across from each other and then having everybody be kind of crazy except for, you know, you and the girl, and eventually something happens, you guys end up, you know, going out to the end. I believe either Thunderground or Jay Nandros had said the girl playing a video game and him being like characters in the game trying to get her to choose him to like play for or as, you know, and all that. The Pokemon aspect is like, I think too childish, but it would be fun in anime. But I don't feel like it would go right with the beat. The two that come to mind the most are that video game one and the speed dating aspect, because you can get a lot of people involved with the speed dating one. It's an easy concept to follow. And everybody that you add to that music video will promote the song equally as well. Then you have, you know, simple you trying to win over the girl over some other dude, you know, kind of scenario as well. And you're trying to get her to choose you, and, you know, she sort of sees the differences and all that. Like that's fairly standard. I think it goes up, you know, from there. But that video game thing, man, like I always liked that idea. Cause again, it's today, right? There are many different games that are out that you could kind of mess around with visually. And I don't know, like it's one of those things where we have to see if they would sponsor the video to allow you to use their games and characters, or if you would have to make spoof versions of any of those things, right? You know, give your thoughts. Well, you say, yeah, that concept is interesting, you know what I'm saying? I bet I could rap to a few of them and so like that, not bad. What do you say? You said, I would love to try speed dating if I wasn't married, God Billy said. And then it wasn't me, I'm in the lane of slow traffic, excuse me, Dougie Fresh. Dougie Fresh and shit. Hold on. Could even somehow mash both ideas and stuff like that, man. That would be interesting. Character select screen would be a cool concept. And let me see. I just be vibing. You know, nothing extra. Smooth hook. Thunderground was saying beats vibey. And Dope 8. Thunderground, I challenge you to make a beat that Fresh could potentially hop on, right? It is very different. Man, I forgot to tap into the ones Liquid had sent. Liquid was supposed to have sent something as well, Mr. Fresh. Things that you could potentially hop on or whatnot. I need to see if we can re-share that. I had almost completely forgot to go through it. This one is called Give It To Me, baby.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy. You amaze me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways.
We have another like 2 songs from him after this.
That's the missionary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah. I want you. If you like. I want you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like.
Oh, that's right. Have you been making more?
Give it to me, baby.
For the mixtape.
You want me. Give it to me, baby.
I let the time and you want me to run up in it. I love that. So can I skip the line? Why are you asking? Just do it, sir. Man, so this is that one that I talked about that really solidifies even more within that that field that I was talking about with Nate Dogg and all that, right? It has a West Coast, you know, production, which is you know, perfect for that. I also, you know, loved that he came through and really sent this record throughout the entire, you know, summer or whatnot. Because for so long, I'd been saying how dope this record was as like, you know, that kind of summer record feel and something that, you know, you just imagine at a barbecue at like a park, a family function, you know, people running around, super soakers, water guns, drinks, freaking, you know, having fun. And then you imagine like that record, you know, being played by the DJ or whatnot, right? If Pac was alive today, I could hear him on that song. I also equate Exhibit, E40, you know, Warren G, Snoop Dogg. Like, this is that one right there that I truly do hope you're able to make blow in some way, so that, you know, any of those artists, whether it's a remix or whatever, I just hope they hear it and see what you can do so they can tap into some of that flavor, and have you there or whatnot. Because, you know, like as I said, you're the closest thing that we do have to that spiritual successor to a Nate Dogg. I remember after Nate Dogg passed, Snoop Dogg had maybe like Cocaine, which is an artist, you know, but his voice is distinctively different. He's like, okay, you know what I mean? He has a very raspy, it's different. It's not of the nature of what Nate Dogg, you know what I'm saying, would do. So for me, I'm like, dude, if there was anyone to not necessarily take the place of, but continue that legacy of sound, you know, and it really happens more with the more West Coast centric, you know, kind of production that he'll, you know, get on. But it's perfect for that. These two records, you know, definitely, I still want to thank you for sending them in, no matter how many times that you do, because I still feel like they're records that I would show people even if you weren't in the building, to, you know, just give them an example of what you do, and stuff like that. But you say, yeah, joint was dope. Thunderground give the thunder. That's his, like, his approval, you know, sign and stuff. You said beat gave me Slum Village vibes, man. Hey, man, listen, my first time hearing Slum Village was Raise It Up. Raise It Up. You know what I'm saying? That like at this, that beat was the craziest, and I'm like, my gosh, man, like, who is this, and where have they, you know, been all my life type shit. When you say, I think Butch Cassidy took Nate Dogg, you know, spot or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We could say a little bit of that or whatnot, but I mean, I don't think it's a sort of spot thing, right? You know what I'm saying? But I mean, again, you give off the best vibes, you know, for that. You say feel good music. He sounds like the lead singer from Secret Weapon. Must be the music 1983, man. See.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all leave pizza, so.
The night start.
Music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me
yeah.
Yeah, I'm a dope, but
All
I
right.
stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
I don't know why I thought that was part of the song for some reason. All right, now this next one, I'm going to give the review a little bit beforehand, right? Because I truly do feel like, you know, certain records, man, you come familiar with it. You know, there's a bit of goodness that comes with an introduction or whatnot. Like, some of you guys will already know which record it is, by the way. Hold on. Some of you guys will already know what record it is, and if you don't, yes, it's the Burger King themed one, right? We all love this one because, you know, it's simple yet effective. The melodies are dope, the beat is there, but it's something that, you know, you would assume if Burger King were to hear, they may you know, sponsor the record itself, whether they put it in one of their commercials or sponsoring the music video to allow him to do the actual song at Burger King or whatnot, right? And it all stems from a few words within the song itself. When you think about the chorus, parts of the verse, you know, I feel like Burger King needs to step into that realm right now. Make a menu item that comes with it.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK. Like BK.
Shout out to Burger King. You said I just had Burger King. You should have waited.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like
We gotta know how it feels to go through the drive-thru.
yeah, like BK.
See a baddie at Burger King and then like, dang it, man, I think it's time over here. I mean, again, you guys, hold on. Okay, let me fix that. Take your vote, take y'all vote or whatnot, right? Like, every time I've heard that record, I've had the same exact feeling of just like, man, like, they'd be dumb not to, you know, work up something where at least, again, commercial or music video, and then couple some menu items, you know, with it or whatnot. It'll be dope, you know, for a certain amount of time. You know, it pays to have any record that like bigs up your brand, right? Because if it's good, people are thinking about your brand in a good way, right? They're you know, suddenly wanting to go, you know, to whatever it is and, you know, get some of that thing. And so I truly always appreciate this one, you know, a little bit of an R&B centric, you know, kind of record, something for the ladies. And, you know, you don't normally think about Burger King as like a romantic kind of restaurant or something to go on a date with or whatnot. But that's why it's perfect, because for them, it gives them the opportunity to actually make it something like that. Again, have a very specific, special, you know, kind of meal that you can only get for a limited amount of time and at a very specific time, like in the evening or whatever. And it's stuff that comes, you know, for two people. Like, again, dinner for two, you know, but really good items and shit. I'm saying if they do something like that and it's really good, you know, it can at least become, you know, something sweet for the moment or whatnot. Do it in February, whatever y'all need to do, however much y'all want to get that marketing on. But like, you know, I've seen them do a lot of different themes with different items, you know, at different times. So I just know they're a little bit more open to that. McDonald's, I feel like it's a little bit of an half and half, right? Like they don't really try to do too much when it comes to their collabs, outside of like, oh, how do you eat your burgers or whatever? How do you eat your already existing items that we have, you know, in a different way so we can give that to people? And I don't necessarily feel like it's the best. There have been a few that have seemed, you know, decent. I'm still waiting for them to bring back the Chipotle burger, man, because that was my go-to for a freaking while or whatnot, right? It was spicy. I don't know why we're talking about food. See, this is what Yo Way does, man. You know, get you in there. You said Video rocking the crown, man. Listen, I thought about whether she should be working at Burger King or him working at Burger King, right? And then her coming through the drive-thru or him coming through the drive-thru, or either of them going inside, ordering food, and, you know, essentially filling the other person and stuff, right? I don't know what is the best benefit if you just go both ways and then, you know, kind of show the scenarios, but like it could confuse people. And so do you want it to be, again, he goes and sees a baddie at Burger King? I feel like it should be that, because every time I say that phrase, it sounds, it rolls off the tongue, you know, in a nice way or whatnot. Baddie at Burger King or whatnot, right? Or right, it could just be both of them being regular people eating at Burger King for a freaking, you know, date kind of scenario. That's an option. But you can have it your way, like BK, right? So is he taking someone on a date to Burger King? Is he seeing a baddie at Burger King and then telling her that she can have it her way because of the whole saying? Or is it he using their slogan because he's there? He said like Reese's did it with Lady Ray, Piece of Me and stuff like that. Yeah. And then the fresh I'll second, you know what I'm saying, rap combo. And then that's a 10 for 1 right there, man. Listen to that. Hold on. Number 2 is You Owe Me. Now, this one is another one I'll give a pre-review for, right? Jay Nandros, you guys know him as a producer who has come to the community many of times as well. This was one of the surprise records that he produced for Mr. Fresh that I had no idea were even in the works. There's quite a few of these that you know they made together that I like, and this is, you know, number 1, right? This one right here always gave me a vibe of like, okay, this is if he got signed and made an official record, you know, for that album, took it seriously, made something, you know what I'm saying? The production is different because it's Jay. Party Down, welcome back. Cool shirt, thank you.
If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me.
I think he sent for the $2 skip as well.
Show me.
Before we get back in the free line.
Baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. Yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show me state. When you blow, you show it's great. Yeah. You treat me like a steak. Yeah. You put me on a plate. Yeah. You say your grace first before you taste first. Yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst. Yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse. Yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse.
I don't know how to play violin.
And give me everything I'm worth. Yeah. Now you broke.
I was doing it wrong.
Cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl. Cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me.
Feel like there's a dance somewhere in there.
You owe me.
Some kind of Hawaiian-esque.
Baby, show me. If you know me,
for a dance, like you should put out a challenge. And like, listen, you gotta see all of the artists with talent. Like, I don't know what is like happening, but I'm always telling you, freaking like some people don't even like silent. Like, I'm saying, let me go over here and hit the button once again. You owe me. You owe me by Mr.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockeys.
That one, video-wise, I picture him being in Miami, you know, just beach-like area, you know, nice day outside, palm trees, and you know, just sitting back, laying with the girl, you know, that he would have in the video. You know, again, standard, nothing too crazy, just great visuals, having a good time. That's it, you know. It doesn't even need to be a bunch of people, but you know, like I said, the more the merrier. The more that you add to the video, just other people having fun in the background or something like that, but you guys are the focus. They will promote the song and vid as well when it comes out. Get you that much more. Shout out to Jay Nandros, man, because I've always loved the many vibes that I have been able to hear him you know, compile just, you know, beats, the artists that he's, you know, worked with. And again, it's a nice surprise to see more with Mr. Fresh. Now, Mr. Fresh, if you want to give the thought process behind any of the records that you worked with, you know, with him, and did he, if he sent you like a, you know, a package of beats and then you pulled from, you know, the best ones that you felt, you know, whatever your process was, you know, for that, you know, let that be known. And I'll also say the same thing that I always do, in that, like, when you guys work with producers that you're actually in contact with, always send them back your vocals as well. Send them your hold on. I think my phone was trying to update or something like that. We'll see what happens. Send them back your vocals as well, because seriously, bro. Send them back your vocals, because they will be able to add a little bit more flair to the record, right? Based on the inspiration that, like, you know, because we make beats one way, right? We have our own ideas, and then other artists, you know, hear that beat, and, you know, they go in and pretty much do everything that they can, you know, vibe with from what we've provided. But then after, right, once we see what you guys do, you may inspire a little bit more flair. We may hear something where, in the same way where if you're asking for the stems for the record, the stems for the beat, so that you can, you know, change up a few things here and there, we also would love the opportunity to, you know, basically already implement some of those things into the beat. But we may hear other instruments that we can add based on what you did as well, to just, you know, add a flair. We may bring in a pianist to play over, you know, certain parts or whatnot. This is one of the many records that I wish he would extend. You know, he is definitely we didn't talk about it at all one bit, but he is definitely of the let me just get in there 2 minutes, you know, one verse, a chorus, you know, maybe a bridge, give or take, and then we out. I always want most, if not all, of those artists to extend at least to another verse or a feature or something like that, just so you can spend more time with the listener. And then there's that aspect of me understanding if your ideas only go up to the point that you had, and you think that if you were to extend it, you would pretty much just be, you know, repetitive or doing the same exact thing you already just did, just maybe a few different words here and there. Then again, I get why just keeping it short and sweet, you know, would sort of be a little bit better. But I don't want you guys to sell yourself short I want you to believe in your abilities, because if you could think of the chorus and what you already did in the verse so far, there's definitely more of that same energy that you can tap into with, you know, different melodies and different aspects as well. Give me a moment to put in the 2-song skip right now. I always forget to make the official button for it, although I thought I did one time.
The Chase Sapphire Lounge by the club.
What the freak? Hold on, let me see if because I have to have, shoot, I forgot I have this one for the 10.
Traveling through space and time, I'm baked and high. My face is smiling cause I ate some kind of grape, then signed a paper's vacant line. I'd hate to find a shade of gray behind your tasteless mind. I'd never rape behinds in a disguise. I guess I'm way too kind. If you don't like me and got this far in my mixtape, you lying. Bought a skateboard and some ganja now to find a way to grind. I got ADD so I forget when I throw away my mind. Every day I have to find my glasses cause I'm way too
blind. Blind. It's each other when I find you. Let me go over here. Alright, last. This one is the $2 skip. Well, I know again, I need to make the getaway for that one. But this one is fresh with it.
I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. Fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. On the right track. Hit you with the right slap. I can be your nightcap. I be fresh like that. Baby, don't stop. I know that you hot. I'm in your spot. Make it up, make it drop. Have no fear. Mr. Fresh right here. Don't stop there. What you want, I don't care. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh. I'm blessed.
You know
when I'm blessed. When I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you
Yeah, he sent like 50 beats. I picked 20 of them. Bruh, we have more that we ain't heard.
When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it.
It don't matter where you at, like as long as you can rap. There's a lot of vegan people who will hop up on a track, but they know that they whack, so they don't know what to do. And there's a lot of speaking time. I'm gonna send it on to you, then you cool freaking. Let me freaking breathe. I don't know what to. I gotta move this, so I can't. So I'll stop messing with the headphone part. All right, man. That was. Now, with a name like Mr. Fresh. With a name like Mr. Fresh, right? He has a slew of songs that simply have fresh in the name. And, you know, for him, it's perfect because it's like having his own personal theme songs. Is if every other record that we hear from him is a theme song to, you know, other aspects, a sort of like you approaching, you know, that girl that you think is cute at various events or whatever it might be. With this is his personal sort of like, you know, pop your collar, get up in the morning, looking fresh, fresh everything, you know, just kind of record, you know, right there or whatnot, right? Again, what you would assume he'd have if he had like a talk show or something like that, man, whether it be radio based or a visual, that would be, you know, what I assume would be the theme song. Or one of many, because, you know, he has a few different variations, and, you know, I appreciate that. This one is cool, still smooth vibe. You know, and just like some of the other ones, yes, I could hear Nate Dogg, you know, on this with him. How would I love him and Nate Dogg to basically do a track together? That would be dope. I have requested him to do a remix to Regulate, right, with a rapper, which I think would be very interesting. So, you know, make that happen, man. A little bit of a back and forth, you know, each line. I'm down. But if you have anybody else, you know, in mind, by all means, man, I just want to see it happen. Not bad and good job. Give y'all thoughts, man. If you guys can remember the ones that we listened to so far. Which ones would you guys add to your playlist? Or, you know, I try to put it in the most simplest forms, right? Like, let's say you just got done watching, like there's a Rolling Loud style event. So you have a lot of different artists, you know, performing, you know, doing their records, different genres, you know, blending. You just got done watching your favorite artists perform, right? They did a great job. You feeling good, but you kind of somewhat have to go to the bathroom, right? And so if Mr. Fresh was the next artist up, right? What song of those would make you stay long enough before you had to go, all right, fuck it, I gotta go to the bathroom? You know what I'm saying? Which ones are gonna make you stay like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Not bad, I gotta see who this is, you know what I mean? You know, and he has a lot of classics, you know, within there. You know, but you know how that feels, man. Just there are movies where I'm like, nope, I'm holding it. I am not. I know I gotta use it, but I am like, ain't no way I'm missing, you know, this right now. Imagine first time watching Spider-Man No Way Home, right? And then the scene that is about to come up is, you know, when you see the other, you know, Spider-Man for the first time, right? That whole reveal. And then you miss that because you go to the bathroom. So I always go like, look, if an artist is good enough, right? We have that same thing of wanting to not miss what they're doing while they're there or whatnot. It's like not knowing Eminem was gonna be there, or Twista, or whoever you guys would look at. Be like, what? KRS One? Oh man, now I can't go. Alright, back up in the free line. Thank y'all for your patience. We got Nicholas, the human.
Make the trap jump crazy. Screaming from the rooftops, bitch, fuck you, pay me. Coding got me lazy. You got me thinking lately that maybe I might be better off alone. Fuck love, I need medicine. Who would've thought I could've hit a new low? Now I don't even know what to tell you. Fuck all the facades, girl, let me see the real you. Body got ass, do it clap though. Ex-bitch mad cause I'm that dope. Never ever taking like taco. Yeah, I know this shit's been a lot. Just tell me it ain't too late. Mix codeine in a pot with some Kool-Aid. Wax on, wax off, it's just too straight. Yeah, my lifestyle a movie. Make the trap jump crazy. Screaming from the rooftops, fuck you, pay me. Holding got me lazy. You got me thinking lately that maybe
freaking your tit pops up at the hot desk. Not bad. Not bad. You had some decent melodies, but I did want to hear a little bit more, right? Like, I like your range, you know, the octaves that you can get in there with. Also, when it comes to auto-tune centric records, I do recommend that you have that right delay reverb combination that just works so effortlessly, you know, with what you're singing melodically or whatnot. You have a more trap-centric piece of production right there, which, you know, brings a certain level of energy to it. And then again, the higher octaves that you use, I think will work well with bringing that energy, you know, home. It just needs the full-on, you know, real song structure or whatnot. But we see the potential. It's 1 minute and 41 seconds. Once again, I don't like when you guys rush out of songs as much as you can, man. Just like appreciate your chew abilities to make some, get in there and you know, pound it out a little bit. All right, back into the thing. Back into the thing. So even looking at the waveform,
the flip only do shit
need some
with people
outro
I know,
vibe.
so an outside person can't fuck up the flow. Ayo, the flip only do shit with people I know, so an outside
Like the melody
person
by
can't fuck
itself?
up the flow. Ayo, dope boy fresh, looking like ideal wife. Fuck an internet decline from requesting real life. Never been fake, always been the real type. Smell loud through the bag even when it's sealed tight. Fuck being friendly, learn from Fat Joe that the jealous ones envy. Hate come from many when your pockets ain't empty. Copper plated pistol and it's worth every penny. Bro, smoking like a chimney. 420 friendly every time that we link. It's like $1's being made every time that we blink. Always a bitch that don't smoke, talking about the we stink. They say that I sharp and I don't need a weak link. So fuck what you think, I had to let them know from the door. Won't do no crime with you if I ain't see you do it before. If you ain't fast on the keys and you ain't part of the crew, it ain't nobody fucking with us when we all in the street.
Not even blood can make a nigga feel like this. Even the top not sure it couldn't look like this. You can keep your little squad cause that ain't there. It's only day ones around me when I'm handling biz.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling with.
Then now you get to see how an Insta skip works. You Like Me by none other than
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah, I could tell that you like me. Might as well go and invite me. I got the invitation. I'ma come to your station. Would you like penetration? I hit the gas, no time wasting. Skirt, I burn rubber. Get ready for your lover. Mr. Fresh on the way. About to bless your day. Now you want me to stay, but I can't, gotta get paid. Hit run, then I'm out. Back to the paper route. I'ma hit you up, no doubt. I'ma hit you up, no doubt, yeah. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah.
I can be tell that you like me. It's more likely that I don't know what the hell about it.
You like me, you like me. You like me, you like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me.
We're playing it right now.
You like me,
sir?
Yeah.
Listen, we're playing it right now. Matter of fact, my verse, I'm laying it right down. There's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'm like do, but a monster will come up to my town and we motherfucking hit it with that monster. You guys catch up with the stream. I played it right when you sent it. Let me see. So big salute. Now this one right here, has been one that you know, I've appreciated for the simplicity of the, you know, the piano you know, production there, right? Why? Because you already know, if you've been to the show before, I love a lot of different aspects of, you know, beats. One of those things is if you add a piano within it, it gives you an excuse to play it live with that same thing, with an actual piano, somebody actually playing it, and then you going in, right? Like no drums, no extra, you know, things or whatnot, and it still would be, you know, fire. You can even change the tempo and kind of like make an even better version of your song in that way. You know, this one and the way he does it, it has a little bit more, you know, energy within there. I keep forgetting if it was this one. I don't think it's this one, right? I always go back and forth between which of the two I talked about being in the Tyler Perry movie, you know, potentially. But I think it's the other one because it has to be more slow jammy, R&B centric. It was one where, again, the other one, I think about the love, the almost love making kind of scene, you know, aspect of it. But this is a, like, y'all going out the house, you know, on your way to wherever, and just, you know, kind of having fun nonetheless. Yes, still consistent, 2 minutes and 37 seconds. Like, again, you're gonna get one of two things with a Mr. Fresh song, right? You're gonna get a taste of what he can do with every record, right? Now, for me, I am one of the few people who, again, I like longer records. I'm always going to want an artist to extend something because I feel like even if I don't like the record, more time allows you to think of more ways that you can attack the record. And sometimes those extra ways are even better than, you know, some of the first have. And you know, even more, you get to maybe with that more time, right? Let's just say this, right? Let's say the first verse is kind of meh, right? And then the second verse becomes something like, oh, now that, right? And then with your mind, what you could do is, okay, let me take the second verse, make that the first verse, and then write a third verse that'll be the true second verse. But again, what you're doing is you're basically revving that engine, and you know, the ideas start, you know, coming through even better. So you can look at it as many different ways as you guys want, but I look at more time as a really good thing because you truly get to get the best amount of yourself out. If you only really give yourself that one chance, one verse, one chorus, and we out, you know, like, there's no telling what else you might have also been able to do to the record. And so I have said, you know, like I said with everybody else, like, I want y'all to have those extended versions of y'all albums and like just put them behind paywalls, right? For those of us who are interested, we will figure out what's up so we can you know, help support you and get something, you know, extra in the process or whatnot, right? You don't have to make it the main version, but if you make an exclusive kind of version that maybe comes with merch or, you know, something like that, you know, I think it could only be a win-win for you as opposed to not. You know what I'm saying? And what you say? You said if it's dope, I want to live in the joint for a bit. I'm saying, like, who wants to get the hell out of a record and then bounce, right? For like, there was certain, not with Mr. Fresh, but like, I feel like there are, like, when the whole thing got started of making, you know, shorter records in general, I feel like it was a certain slew of artists who were too lazy to make full songs, right? They also made songs in different ways. They freestyled, they punched in, and so they didn't really know how to count a lot of the possible bars that they were really supposed to have on a full record. They didn't study in the same way that other artists did. Then the producers were also at fault as well, because if we only upload what we consider, like, they don't really say what is it called? They don't really say snippet anymore, but they'll just make it short. You know what I'm saying? And then just do that. And then when they do that, even though for them it's a demonstration, like, here's the type of beat that I can make, they don't really always consider you guys or imagine you guys downloading it and then just using that for the song. Yeah, like, often it was just like, no, this is just a taste so you can hit me up and get the full beat, you know? But because of doing that, a lot of artists were just downloading what they had anyway and, you know, not giving it their all. But again, we have to change that. We have to bring things back to, you know, the basics in a good way, to where, you know, people do truly appreciate the work ethic. It should be a great thing to be able to make more song. Like, I'm honored to have an opportunity to hopefully be dope enough that people are willing to listen to me for more than a first verse and a chorus or whatnot. So if I can reel them in with a full song and they love every second of that record, you know, then there's a true honor. And you know, I feel like there are artists who are a little bit more boring with how they attack records, and so if they're gonna be repetitive, if they're gonna be boring, then yes, nobody wants a long version of that. But if, again, the variation is everything, man. Let me see what we got next. We got another piano. Freaking beat up in the old deck. So back when I sent down these sample tracks and recorded some of them. 90 seconds, man.
I've been trying to get somewhere, but don't know where I'm going.
Not really.
Cry myself to sleep at night.
I've never considered you boring, Hans.
Picks up the phone. Wake up in an empty house, 'cause it's no longer a home. I've been trying to find myself. I'm stuck up in my head. In the world of people, I'm alone,
I almost forgot too. I was supposed to go back to Flip Rothstein. Damn, son.
I just want a friend.
Sheesh. All right, now, big salute to that, right? Decent melodies. You had a piano, right? You know, within the production or whatnot. So it did feel like something that could be played live. Elements where, you know, violins and things like that can come through. And it feels like a ballad or whatnot. That's when you know, dim the lights, spotlight on you, and then you just go in and go ham. You should definitely, if you don't know how, learn how to play piano and be one of those artists, right? Like we look at Alicia Keys, like everything. Any artist that we've been able to see actually get up there and play an instrument as well, you know, again, it gives you that vibe of like, okay, who are the ones that if all electricity was just gone, right? And then like we couldn't use battery generate, if all real music had to come from those who could, you know, get in there and play instruments for real, right? Like you really have to sometimes sit back and think about that. Like who are the artists that would, you know, last outside of those confines or whatnot? That means everyone would have to rely on their actual melodic vocals, no auto-tune or anything like that, right? Whatever they could really sing, you know, would have to come out and be able to be heard in that way. And then when it comes to you know, rappers, right, we would probably need a drummer. Yeah, if we want that you know, just that low end and things like that or whatnot, but that coupled with an acoustic guitarist and or a pianist, I think are, you know, some of those things. I mean, we can pretty much get everything still without an entire complete sound system and that need. But if we're talking solo, one person, one thing, right? A guitar and a piano are two things that, again, you can rap while you do that or sing, and you know, you're looked at as you know, a little bit of a legend and stuff like that, right? Just imagine being able to see like Jimi Hendrix, you know, live and, you know, doing what he did, man, which is even more crazy or whatnot. All right, hold on real quick. By the way, so we were supposed to get back into
Friendly every time that we link. It's like $1 being made every time that we blink. Always a bitch that don't smoke, talking about the we stink. They say that I ain't sharp at 9, I don't need a weak link. So fuck what you think. I had to let them know from the.
But in my mind, what I did want to say is that I wasn't necessarily a fan of the beat. It felt like it was too simple. You know, energy was fine. Like, I liked the rappers on the record, but I felt like the beat could have been better, right? So every now and then we look at, like, you know, the best beats as something that make us immediately want to hop on it with or without you, right? You should be able to make a good record that, you know, makes us want to make a remix of your song, but also the beat itself. You know, sometimes we hear something and we need it to hop on it type shit. Right? And so it was missing some of those elements. 2000 Pretty Little Starter Pack, yeah. This beat is from SKC in no relation to anything I was saying. We're just in the I like that. This is called Pete That Last. Pete That Piece at Last. I don't have a beat that's ass. I also don't even know if there's a beat I'd smash. If I wouldn't even tell you that we that dash. What? I'm just making up freaking shit right now. I feel like I'm just waking up. People go into freaking random stores sometimes now, and they be like usual suspects. They taking stuff. I want to be able to tell you that I don't even know if like back in the days was Ricky Lake fucked by everybody who didn't want to be able to say I can't fit in my shoe. You can be able to tell me that I used to be a little kid while watching Blue's Clues. You don't even know if you ever freaking win anything in life, dog, but you know your snooze lose. I wasn't prepared for this. Gotta get the piece of Send me something with an open verse and I'ma throw it first. I used to be a freaking poet, yeah. Maybe just need to go to church. A lot of times you get hit and then you know it hurts. Also, like if you got dope money, man, I will be able to freaking get a job and then dog, like you will know I work. I will want to go and watch a movie that's at the time where I don't even know if I'ma do things. Used to have shoes and they didn't have no shoestrings. Didn't even know if I would ever freaking sue things or freaking people for anything in life. There's a lot of times where you just wanna get a knife, freaking go and freaking stab all the freaking cake that you freaking have. There's a lot of times I was bad at math, didn't even know what I could freaking learn. There's a lot of times where like people go eat this shirt, but you know you have. I gotta write to this. SKC. You gotta get your piece at last. You gotta go hit that man. I like that. That was feel good. It felt like a nice, feel good, beat that just, from the song itself, would have been listening to that, right? There are always, records with great melodies and elements within the production. And when you have a chorus already on the beat kind of situation, you're already given a little bit of a concept to work with. Once again, I recommend most, if not all, artists write to a record. Sit down, think of every line for line, and then try to basically memorize and put that down. That's always going to be the very best version of whatever song you have. Yes, you can easily sit down and just say each line, think about it, punch in, blah, 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 but it's not as impressive. It's not as impressive when you're doing it, right? No matter how dope each line is, it's not as impressive because we hear the punch-ins consistently happening, right? Yes, you'll still be able to have energy, personality if you do it right, all this good stuff, but I always want to remind you guys, like, go in there, right, do your thing, and just really try to make the best record that you can. Thunderground, you can talk about this
courtside.
Yeah.
Who it be, man?
Write, record, memorize, refine, re-record. Man, I like that order.
No smiles in the flick, broken glass in the frame. Just over the pot, trying to balance the flame. Caught a rat up in the wire, trying to fracture the game. Fair exchange, I need cash for the pain. Let me talk, my reflection don't blink. I see ghosts in the stain. Razor in the drawer next to the dope in the crane. Right there. I walk through hell where the silence can scream. The price of life rise with the violence it seems. I'm an old soul. I was born from a war dance.
I'ma use that
in my
Thunderground.
court stance, trying to duck the morgue plans.
I like
more
that,
bottles, more cans, more shows, more fans. Long way from where the fiends fighting for short grants. I done suffered for wins. I was in the hunting fields to feel the hunger within. These rappers talking money that they struggle to spend. I make it stretch, watch the budget it bends. Sons over.
Nice production, Thunder. B chef shit.
I'm just an old soul sticking to a newer script. Another old soul.
Wouldn't be here without you, and now I'm here without you. Yet another classic I'ma have to hear without you. I know your spirit's out here, keeps me going daily. Shout out to wifey, I don't know how she was supposed to tame me. I was in the mountains, all kind of snow. The type of cold where it's dry when it's 35 below. The silence let me know I wasn't aligned with my soul. I was in denial, bro, I had to fly home. Back to the bottom of the bucket where crustaceans swim. Fetty replaced their fins with dislocated limbs. I was in it, couldn't stand back to take it in. Then my sons gave me light when I was dim. Still in the bucket, still insane kids. Still discovering alternate routes to happiness. This blunt give me breath of the wild like Zelda. Old soul, still respect my elders. It's E.
Another old soul in every lifetime you find me.
He's always come with
it. I'm just an old soul sticking to a newer script. Another old soul.
Messing with us for 2,000 years, I say it's time we start messing back.
I could have heard Conway the Machine on that too. Yeah. Conway the Machine and all. Straight hip hop, boom bap, you know, Griselda Alchemist, you know, combo, you know, which I always love. You always have, you know, great beat, you know, prowess, you know what I'm saying? Like you can pick the right, you know, samples and drum patterns to go, you know, with the right shit. And then those that you specifically produce, I never know like how everything comes into full fruition. Like, right? Like if, you know, just how any of the artists you work with, like choose the beats, or if, you know, you just sort of do what I used to feel like Alchemist, you know, did, where, you know, where he as the producer is the pull, right? And he is like, yo, hop on this, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of tells you, you know what I'm saying? Get on this, you know, do something. And the pull of him and that combination of the artists that he works with, you know, becomes that thing, which, you know, we still need a lot more of that from producers these days. You guys having like, again, because you can produce other people's projects, we can make random beats and put them out, but if we have our own project and then basically curate the artists that are on it in the same way where you do like the ciphers, I feel like, you know, you do, it's like that shows how much more of a producer that you are, right? Because adding the right combinations of artists, you know, I think matter as well. And you know, like the right beats, man, I pull the right versions out of each artist. I like the mix, the DJ scratching and everything in there, like it felt freaking hip hop, right? So for me, I always love the culture, and I'll never let it fade. Continuing on with the hip hop.
Straight spit. Lompoc, California. I am Pale Alive Poet.
Feel free words for the vibe.
About
nice.
to birth this track, laid down by the Slim Reaper. If you don't know, better ask somebody. Yeah. Yo, Rip.
I do that every time, huh?
Check it out.
Now you know.
These fools keep screaming to keep it, honey.
Okay.
Can't discipline themselves to be that, honey.
No, you can't.
Don't have the vocab to speak it, honey. Do me a favor, shut the fuck up, man, and leave that, honey. My veracity shall never be in question. I'm guessing life's lessons have offered me a plethora of varied inspection. And I'm detecting and expecting a paradigm shift, applying my gifts. Y'all just out here lying and shit. Know what you sold and where you buying your shit. My intelligence, don't be trying that shit. My mind's too quick compared to most. I'm flying and shit. My vertical, I'm skying and shit. An anomaly, a juggernaut with a fuck you philosophy. Honestly, nothing but human oddity. Commonly and constantly referred to as prodigy. My animosity may cause you harm bodily. On this mic, I'm a being of mythology. My anthology is relayed to you audibly through the views of a wigger or a wannabe. A novelty, awkwardly committing atrocities psychologically in an iconic being in a world of idolatry. My odyssey is possibly to be the destructive force spoken of in apocalyptic prophecy. Leave you in confusion and spark the revolution through my prodigy. In fuckery through my verbal pornography. Clear drudgery cause there is no stopping me. I'm timeless, bitches. Y'all ain't got the mind to be clocking me. You need all three eyes to be watching me. For the paths that I mash have grass too tall to be stalking me. Meaning that they are rarely and barely taken. I'm trailblazing. Meaning I clearly don't care to be faking. No hating. Yet I detest your bitch ass like a sickness. Vernacular spears gouge out your eyes of those who bear false witness. In a world based off slaughter and depravity, of hapless masses and servitude, of squalor and apathy, I stand to be unrelenting in my blasphemy, to inspire the next generation of renegades after me. The revolution has begun, physically and actively. Those with three eyes have been attacking it astrally. What the fuck you think we sit here passively and allow dastardly deeds from these dastardly seeds to cause calamity? I'm an insurgent that you can't scrub away with detergent. Convergence of me and my truths in one group makes you nervous. And a master of manpower to usurp you on purpose. Worthwhile beings merge to put out a purge upon the worthless. No disguising the uprisings, intentions are venomous. Throw ourselves in the face of the perfect, manifesting blemishes. A passion on drugs, threads, soldiers, and menaces. Screaming fuck your land, fuck your judges and your sentences. No God involved, so there won't be no repentances. Educate you exactly on what the fuck vengeance is. And behold the beauty of when a smug face grimaces. In pain, I'm agnostic, so when he got references in vain, my people become mentally feeble in brain. Worried more about vanity than sanity. Insane, fuck how can I help you? How can I hurt you? Answer me quickly, job sucker, cause patience ain't my fucking virtue. Got you panicked to the way that I unnerve you. Or you thought that you were safe, but I fucked around and entered your circle. Word is in the air, and I don't care that if you notice, pale face hits the mic. I'm thought provoking. Haha, is this sing on? Is this sing on? Word up. I don't ever want to hear you say motherfuckers from the West Coast can't rhyme. And if you do, bring your money, bitch, it's on. Believe that.
Now imagine it live. Imagine it live like Managed Pack. I'm smashing your mind and unpack of it. Thinking I don't know why the hell did the jacket is that. Listen, I'm in vain. That's the kind of shit that I do want to see, you know, in that sort of like live, you know, format, man. And he was very much like, you know, hip hop, but then in that poetry, you know, fest matter. In terms of all the artists that I've heard in that exact lane, I always say that, like, you know, Pale has been, you know, one of the best within it, because, you know, it's hard finding that right point to sort of like, all right, let me have a little bit of freedom with where I flow in between, but then you always land on the right place to where it doesn't feel like you're, you know, completely off beat, or in some cases not even rapping to the beat, right? There are other artists who it literally will just feel like they took something from, you know, one thing and threw it on another, and it may not even be the right, you know, tempo or something like that. And you know, it matters when you're able to have that lyricism. And I start thinking when you rap, it's like, man, what if he was a teacher and like how he gives most of his lectures is, you know, by rapping them, you know what I mean? Like, it would be kind of a dope, you know, situation or whatnot. I think we're getting closer in time where things like that are more of a possibility. Like I've seen like Mickey Fax and certain people, I think, go and teach at certain, you know, things. And I want to see way more artists actually doing that, you know what I'm saying? And even if it's just hip hop based, you know, kind of stuff, where they're teaching artists, you know, how to rap and, you know, in different styles, how to, you know, create different elements that, you know, just work. We need that, especially in this era of just like everybody starting off and then kind of really going in and doing one thing. I feel like what is happening where we just have so many artists who like just decide to take one very specific style, one style of beat, one style of flow, and they never try to create that form of originality or set a trend within their own, you know, confines and stuff, right? So big salute. You're prolific in your rhymes as you are as a person and when you talk, man. So keep that up, man. We have a 2-song back-to-back coming up right
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning you when I stay down there.
Alright, RX and B Miller. That shell was the first one. Welcome back, welcome back.
Chain smells spinning lights. Race up at the time, and yet I fight this battle alone. No one to cry to, no place to go home.
Would this be considered country a little bit? It's all the time when you really want to freaking talk to your freaking girl, but you don't like want to say shit, freaking you don't know what the hell you do, freaking you have some freaking like a letter and you have to run away, freaking every single day. I freaking tried it, gave up. If you wanna rap on my track, homie, you can't suck. There's a lot of time where people don't wanna say stuff. Sit down like somewhere else and then they go lay up. Ain't no freaking what they would do if they couldn't have the ability to drive about 8 trucks. I have 8 stuff and then threw up immediately cause I ain't tough. Ooh, I like that. Stop. All right, so I actually like the record, right? It reminded me, like, I like that campfire shit, man. I'm gonna be honest, right? Like, it's rare when I don't like a record that is within the rock-centric and adjacent and all the subgenres, rock, alternative, soft rock, heavy metal, like. It's the reason why I always get you guys, right, to get anytime you're rapping to a beat that just happens to have an acoustic guitar or a piano in it. It's the reason why I'm always pushing for that, because there's something about live music that just feels a lot doper, being in the vicinity of real talent, because the people up there have to be able to do what they do best, right? Any extra vocal that you would hear, hype man or backup singers or something like that, right? Instruments that you would hear, somebody actually playing the guitar, somebody on the drums, if there's, that, violins, like, it's real people bringing a real song to life and then giving you that as the song experience and stuff like that, right? So hearing something like that, just, sitting there, campfire, swaying side to side, vibing out. This is also that drive home, the kids sleep in the back type of record that you just go through. I did feel like there could be a more professional mix, though, ain't gonna lie. Like, that's my only real criticism, about it. And you don't need auto-tune. Like, whether, for me personally, I've never felt like auto-tune itself is a good match for the rock records, the country. Like, I don't feel like it really belongs in those genres, because a lot of the biggest artists in those genres specifically, like, their whole thing is live band. Like, they play with a band with the real instruments every single time. So that is even the main reason why I understood the hate for Lil Nas X when he came out with Old Town Road, because the record didn't feel like there were live instruments. It was more of a digital thing. It's again, typical trap record kind of thing, and then he made a country song to it, and it felt like a spoof of a country song, really, but became, bigger, whatnot. So they hate. I was kind of right along with them, like it's not that good, but more power to everybody who gets somewhere with their music. Overall, though, get a good mix on this. Take out the auto-tune, man. Just use your vocals. I feel like, you'll something there, you know what I'm saying? It's a BL and stuff like that. What up, BL? be ill, you be ill, and like, listen, I'm not freaking it. Let me see this song. Bang the 6 I heard. Let me see. Folky. And I mean the last song was more of a folk style. Yeah. And it says it's folksy more than raw. Let me see. Tonight mix is a historical journey through music associated with the word love. Hands of love, man.
There's a lot of people who know about your mom.
Give me a second. Give me a shake. Okay, the next one is
Hey, still boy B Miller, man. Y'all know what time it is, man.
Dead
Eyes in the booth with me right
featuring
now,
B Miller.
We do this shit. Kick it down doors entertainment, man. That's our crew, man. You know what I'm saying? We built this bitch from the ground up.
Okay.
All the way up. We all met each other on rap fame, man. Check this out, this how it go.
Tell us more.
I met my niggas on rap fame. That's my family. Kick it down doors, E&T. You know this me. East side boy till I go G-Town, baby. Met my nigga RS from the Spartanburg, yeah, baby. So we get it in. Hopping on these fucking beats. Going hard in the booth. Niggas know that we gon' eat. No DZ and KY. Niggas know that we stay fly. If you want that smoke, then come and get it. Ain't no asking why. We gon' serve you niggas like every motherfucking day. We don't play no games in the booth. We gon' let it spray. Hit them with the fucking K. You know that I keep that Drake. Run up on me if you want a bitch and I'm knock off your face. I don't ask no questions, nigga. Know that I'm a menace, baby. You ain't no playing game with me. Yeah, I'm like I'm genius, baby. You know, baby Miller back and you know I'm a menace, baby. They lay me more threat to the city that I'm living, baby. Till these niggas stop hating, they can't fuck with me. Thuggin' since a youngin' bitch, I'm stinging like a bumblebee. If you want that smoke, then come and get it. Holla hella B. You know that I'm a thug and I'm a beast. What you wanna see? Niggas acting like they want that smoke, but ain't no hoe in me. Nigga playing game, but they know it ain't no joke with me. If you want that smoke, then come and get it. Ain't no hoe with me. These nigga playing game, but they know it ain't no joke with me. But they know it ain't no joke with me. These nigga playing game, but they know it ain't no joke with me. RX.
Yo,
tell these niggas something, man. You know what I'm saying?
What up, B? Yeah, I'm sitting here smoking on a cig. Reminisce about the ones here as a kid. Shit, from the gutter, a hard-working mother. And me and B, you know that's the truth. Yeah, and even though we ain't in the booth, one day we gonna do it, cause we know we speaking just the truth. A64 from the bird, from the mud, yeah, we made it out the gutter, motherfucker, but here we are. Low, DZ long, 666, B Miller, yeah, and all Rex, yeah, we sick. But I got the antidote, motherfuckers, yeah, you choke. Yeah, you ain't fucking tripping, cause you know I ain't smoke. I got that motherfucking gun stunner. I promise you I fucking pull it out if I got to, but I don't wanna. Yeah, I been down that road, I been down that life. I promise you, man, I just seen some motherfucker gray eyes. But I ain't talking about that shit, man, I just realized, man, taking somebody's shit, man, compromise. A whole lot of feelings, whole lot of pain. Pour out some of my motherfuckers, yeah, they didn't make it in the game. But you know what, rap fame introduced me to some other brothers, that's alright, man, yeah. And I'ma keep living on, me and B Miller, yeah, that's why we fucking singing this song. It's a tribute to all the ones, yeah, they're dead and gone. But they just spirits, yeah, man, and they living on. Yeah, real shit, bro. Hey, real shit. Pour it out for you, man. Check it out, man. All them times. What's up now?
Alright, so with that one, again, we're gonna go back into just simply criticism of the mix, right? Vocals were a tad bit low on this one. Like, I kept wanting to crank up the record, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more. But like again, the beat was where it needs to be. Just your vocals needed to be a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, up there. But there was conviction within, you know what I'm saying, each part or whatnot. I always appreciate when artists are willing to go past that 2 minutes and somewhere into 3 minutes and 24 seconds. Now this one, as opposed to the other one, had a piano in it. So you already know where I'm gonna go with that, man. Same shit. Get yourselves out there. Learn how to play the freaking piano and try to perform these songs any way you can. Like, just imagine being somewhere that, like, I literally have been to the subway before, right? Bus stations, different things like that, where there was just a piano right there. And in the mall or something like that. And then, like, you know, nobody's sort of on it on the moment. And you always have that thought of like, yo, if you can just, you know, open it, you know, just sit down and start playing something, you know, you have an audience. You have a free audience that is there, that if you are good enough, you can impress them with you know, just your overall ability. And like I always say, like, yes, it's kind of intimidating for you guys to randomly do like a new song that nobody's heard in those occasions, right? So your best way in is to sort of, you know, lump everything in a way where you take request a little bit at first or whatnot, or just start playing the melodies that you know that people rock with or whatnot. So Tupac, I Ain't Mad At You. You know what I'm saying? Do anything that has been popular with piano, sort of go into those, and then, like, you know, smoothly jump into, you know, your record or whatnot. People will be impressed. They definitely will pull out their phones or whatnot, just because, again, they don't think that everybody has the ability to do so. And it's true, not everybody has the ability to, like, literally know what key is gonna make what sound when they press it, let alone the combination of keys. And when you add that to guitar, it's a whole different ball game. Again, I look at a Jimi Hendrix as, like, my gosh, you know what I'm saying, such a talented you know, artist to be able to play as he did. There are many great guitar players, many great drummers. You know, we can just go all around the spectrum of just like what many different artists in all genres can do. You know, prolific, you know, writers and stuff. Just to talk about AI real quick, because we was in there for a second. What with? I feel like, you know, like there should be some like complete transparency with sort of situations or whatnot, right? Like, I still don't like figuring out that things are AI, because I feel like with what we've seen that AI can do, it's too easy for someone to simply have that idea, press a button, and it brings that idea to life. They're not the vocal on the track, right? They're not the full structure. They didn't think about the beat. They didn't think about anything other than the idea. And the fact that a person can do that, press a button, and then essentially try to release that as a record right next to ours, where we take that time to put in every bit of work or whatnot, right? If I'm not hopping on one of y'all tracks with y'all, like with my own stuff, I'm always trying to make sure I'm producing. I'm, you know, if I'm sampling something, you know, I'm doing it in the way that I want to, chopping it up, adding the drums. Again, you want to find the ways to make everything yours, because at the end of the day, this is why I'm so adamant to like human everything, right? At the end of the day, when and if we release a song that someone really truly likes, and they start individually talking about the things that they love about it, if you've taken the time to learn how to do all those things and it's all you feel every aspect of that comment. But if I just press the button, it spits something out, and then you know, and then people are still giving you compliments on that, you can only feel as you know, it's not gonna be the same, because again, you didn't take that time to come up with the structure. Like, I love when I get writer's block on something, because again, I have the opportunity to come back to it when I truly do feel it and not forcing it that first time. There are some beats that I literally waited about 5 years, I'm not freaking kidding you, 5 years to actually finally hop on. And I was glad because when I finally was ready, I had something to say. The first time around would have just been random, you know, shit. So I appreciate, you know, like literally just listening to my instincts, you know, with stuff. As producers as well, we want to be able to come up with the melodies, right? If you use something else, you know, is it different than if you were to like have a sequencer and then like press, you know, random on the button and then kind of like see what it spits out? Often it won't spit out something that's, you know, nice and beautiful, essentially, right? So AI in an instance, right, with what it is supposed to do is sort of like take that and turn it into something nice. But again, I want to be the thing that turns whatever into something nice. So I'm the one who has to like figure it out, because when I do, and if people like it, like, that's all I'm talking about. You said I'm a necromancer bot, you know what I'm saying? And it was an 8 astronauts for replenishment. Prompt: use the AI music should not be compared to someone's creative work, man. 100% identity withheld. He said that became self-aware and like control of it. And he said I'm from Saturn and Johnny, you know what I'm saying, ain't even real. Man, listen. And feeling cannot be copied. I mean, here's the thing. So it does. AI's whole thing is it can only give you information that was already put into it, right? So it tries to mimic records that already exist, that it already has heard. So when you're putting in those different elements in certain ones, right, it's literally like just recreating another song, you know, with your words, slightly different melodies. And you know, we always come back to the same conclusion. Because you've suddenly made a hit with AI, it doesn't give you the ability to make a hit. The biggest problem for any person would be, oh shit, everyone likes this record that I've made, you know, with AI. It's become the biggest thing in the world. And then for you to get invited to a studio to work on another song, that suddenly you don't have the skill to do, because again, your thing was just the idea. There aren't many that go, all right, now what melodies do you want to use? What do you want to, how many verses do you want in this song and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't get as intricate as that. You know, at best, you can maybe kind of sing your idea into it and it can, you know, spit something out, you know, like that. And in that way, right, I feel like there's at least a little bit more artistic work. There's more thought in what you wanted the melodies to be. It's just spitting it out in sort of like hit form. But ultimately, we want it to be a real artist. We've heard AI records on the show before where, you know, it just, like, the moment we realize it, it's like, like, there's no, who do I think? You know what I mean? The person, like, yeah, somebody put it in a thing and then they, you know, they're the author, but like, you don't feel like it was a skill to do that. Anybody can be like, make a song about a box in the desert, you know what I'm saying? And then it actually just pulls that together or whatnot in the style of country or R&B or whatnot. Like, it's that simple. And I feel like the work work, all right? The work should always be a thing that people aren't afraid to do. The taking time to really try to make a record your own. And even more, like, when it comes to hip-hop, you guys freaking know. You guys feel some type of way when a rapper gets another rapper to write their shit. Because you feel like, right, hip-hop, like rap should come from, it's your story. You should be telling your story at every step of the way, not having to get somebody else help you tell your story. We've accepted it more in R&B and rock and all those other genres and pop and all that. But with rap, like, it's supposed to be the realest form of art there is. And the fact that there are people who, again, they'll go in and kind of like use AI for help. They'll use writers. Like, it just takes you out of being able to have a conversation about them when it comes to the culture of hip hop. Because they suddenly don't have the skill to write their own whatever it is, man. Again, Benzino, man. The fact that he could not even write his Eminem diss with all the shit talking that he would do every interview, bruh, like, that tells you, you know, a little bit of everything or whatnot. And like, you know, I mean, he wasn't considered like top tier like artists on you know, many artists or people's top 10, but I mean, he owned the source that judged with a certain amount of mics on, you know, how dope an artist and their album was and shit like that. Like, for you to have that kind of authority, you gotta have a level of standard as an artist yourself. Literally, if you don't have the ability, you still gotta like train yourself. Literally, I've always said it's like it's an RPG video game, but for rappers, for us, man. The more that you do something, the better that you will get at it if you really listen to the right aspects, you pick the right beats, and you really try to think through your own shit or whatnot. If you can gain those skills and abilities over time, you know what I mean? Like, you'll be on top of the world. Then there are those that can still just be consistent forever. Nas, I've never heard a bad verse from, a bad album. He's gotten there and pretty much done his thing, you know, every record. Jadakiss, same shit. Busta Rhymes, you know, always able to maintain his, you know, energy. I appreciated that. Anyways, we're in this conversation for too damn long. I'm gonna move on right back in the free line. I appreciate y'all for even you know, letting us talk about cheese tangs of whatnot, man. Know that, again, we appreciate you guys, all right? We appreciate the fact that there are real artists, real producers, you know, out there willing to, you know, put yourselves out there, you know what I'm saying, on the line or whatnot. I appreciate being able to do this show to get new music, man. Like, a radio station straight up, like, they have to kind of listen to, you know, top 10, top 20, top all that shit. Like, y'all can do that all damn day, but like, I always felt like there should be situations for independent artists, for producers, for people who have, you know, different things that they do want to, you know, show as well as listen to. So this is that perfect middle ground that we can come on into. Scratch
leader of the track. Let me tell you about this chick named Precious. Used to sleep in the bed and wake up for breakfast. Used to drive a Lexus, get off on the exit. She popping that X, she like popping that neck shit, and that's why I left.
Oh wait, we gotta hear Johnny, huh?
Like, who really cares? I'm just pulling your neck in. I know you crying cause we used to be best friends. She looked me in the eye and then she started stressing.
I got you here, Johnny.
Why you crying, baby?
We got Here's Johnny coming up next.
She said,
it's so good to see you.
Say what?
So much to tell you.
So now I'm I'm looking like, what's the big deal? I left 10 years ago, bitch, let's get real. Your little sob story, crying on my shoulder. 10 years ago, I thought you knew it was over. You saying welcome back like my name was Carter. Got a 10-year-old boy, I'm your baby's father. Don't cry, you can say the drama must still be blazing ganja. She said,
could be in a Quentin Tarantino movie.
Just because I'm glad to say. She said, it's so good to see you. Oh, fuck. So much to tell you. That ain't my baby.
It ain't your baby. Daddy vibe. Listen, man, you guys, what I do, I let you guys guide the conversations, man. Every conversation that we have on the show is content, and you know, it allows. I love when y'all songs can sort of like take us there or whatnot. But it wasn't even off that. It was that I jumped into something that someone had said in the chat based on, you know, the AI thing, and you know, like we weren't even really talking about AI at that point. But I do appreciate when we hear real artists. This is why I do love that, right? This one more sample than actual, like, let me add drums, you know, type beat or whatnot. These are still fine. Like we've heard, you know, some of these from like a Ghostface Killer and things like that. And I appreciate it. It is a little bit freaking short or whatnot. Comes on, you know, chorus takes a bit, or like just the sample and what's there. And then, hold on, I'm trying to freaking charge this. But the raps were dope, more or less. There was something else that came through earlier, by the way. Here's Johnny, that I had said would have been dope for you to get on. It was another artist, I believe, that had sent. Oh, I wish I still had that one up. I think I gotta remember it or whatnot. If I can bring it back up, I will. We do have your skip up next. He's using one of his one skips.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
All right, we got Lord Mixer, Weather, and here's Johnny. So great. Oh no, every day man, I'm so late. I don't even know if I'm gonna go and eat 4 grapes. Oh. No, there's no way that you can go in there like my kitchen and throw plates.
Run up in this bitch like we are Sparta. DR horror, you need an ER doctor. Y'all see me lay growth like a VR farmer. 3 doors harder, you're stronger. Unique aura, apply the damage of colliding planets. Silent bandit, put dead rappers inside a sandwich. Serve with the side of Pansit. Brain noodles fried, damn it. Try to manage, but I'm still hungry like I survived the famish. Rise to panic if my tool stutters. Cruel thugger make your dad transition like you had 2 mothers. Rude brother, gorilla glue puffer. Who are the bust and you get flushed like a
All right, listen, big salute with this one, man. I always love hearing Johnny because he always has, you know, dope bars and whatnot, right? He gets in there, has fun with it. He is what I usually call a producer's best friend. That means, you know, for any of us who produce and make beats, you know, we want our beats to go to the best of the best, those that we'll be proud of, you know, them gracing our, you know, our production that we have. You know, while we do want many artists to be able to, you know, acquire our beats and have the opportunity to hop on, you know, we still do want those, you know, those main records that made it on the radio or on a soundtrack and just like became a big hit due to its greatness or whatnot, right? So if we had to choose any one artist to hop on something, again, we want them to have, you know, good ideas, hopefully to be able to take, you know, the beat to, you know, some, you know, longer or grander, you know, places and stuff like that. But he's always got into things, you know, with the right bars and you know, the beat selection as well, because again, it's half that. We can always say no to any beat that we're about to hop on, and the selection is always something that's interesting. I can't always hear everyone on the same beats that I would hear him on, but they're still dope for what he does, right? And still allows him to you know, be very, very prominent within the record or whatnot. But again, you listen to something like that, you don't necessarily hear Drake, right? You don't necessarily hear a Kendrick. You don't hear a well, maybe Method Man could hop on or whatnot. We could potentially hear his voice. I'm thinking about different people. Busta Rhymes, yeah, he could. You know what I'm saying? Give me some stuff. Nelly, no, Nelly cannot hop on that or whatnot. I wouldn't necessarily picture ODB on it, but it'd be interesting to see what he would do. I don't necessarily hear Andre 3 Stacks on it. Again, we all love Andre. J Electronica, half and half. It really depends or whatnot. But, you know, I appreciate that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Thunderground. I think it was a robot in the smoke, or it was something in the smoke in there. You know what I'm saying? What up over there on Twitch, man? Like, listen, Twitch and YouTube representing tonight.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
We're gonna hop right back into the free line as we proceed.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Let me stop. What do we have now, Swig? Hold on, my brother. Hold on, my brother. All right, let's see if you can keep it going. Let's see if you can keep...
In a world where you
oh
constantly
my
been
God.
told...
In a world. What happened to that guy? In a world. Let me just wait for the ad to be over. So, how about them Lakers? Y'all? Or nah? Nah, fam. You know, that's one thing that does... Well, no, like, yeah, the things we like really make us truly human, man. You know what I'm saying? You ever really think about that? There are so many people in the world. Every one of them have different sports teams, whether it is the place they are from or some place that is beyond that, right? And then the same thing when it comes to music, movies, the fact that we can have many conversations about a lot of these things, and you know, it does become a little bit fun. You know, depending on how far down the spectrum you are on either side or whatnot, right? We always talk about the, what'd you say, you know what I'm saying? Oh no, not Freaky Ricky, Freaky Rich featuring Oprah. Hey, yo. I'm saying we always talk about the Snyder fans versus the new DC.
Close to heaven. Look at all this hell we go through. Trying to get to God more close to. Still in all, I'm hopeful. Close to heaven.
Yeah, that sounded a little bit better.
Trying to get to God more close to. Still in all,
featuring J Nunn.
Yeah. I'm hopeful.
Single mother of 3, different baby daddies apparently. Parenting ain't that easy alone. They never asked her, would you marry me? Only wanted for her anatomy. This more than likely affected her psyche. No future plans of being a wifey. Chasing bad boys was kinda pricey. Now she's cold and feisty. The ones that treat her nicely, see they don't get a strike 3. Those are good men, but you don't like them.
Close to heaven. All this hell we go through, trying to get to God.
You watch hockey?
All in all, I'm hopeful.
Underground.
Look at all this hell we go through, trying to get to God more close to. Still in all, I'm hopeful.
Doesn't matter. You can fall off a building, nigga, and wouldn't shatter. I don't know what the hell happened, but if he can, there's a lot of people who was mad at first, but now I am better.
I grew up in a 2-parent household. You talk back, you getting your mouth swole. Chance to see in jail, highly doubtful. Until the world stripped away my innocence, resemblance of my old pops and family images. My genesis birth, my penmanship, so I deliver this smooth and simple. If I lie, lose credentials. Most of my scars self-inflicted. No one predicted I would be a misfit. Teachers like kicking out the district, army enlisted. Hardly listen. How did you get in this position? Such a compromising position. Back and forth out of court. Now your daughter's mother's forced to hold down the fort. Bad things happen right before we morph.
Close to heaven. Look at all this hell we go through, trying to get to God more close to. Still in all, I'm hopeful. To God more close to. Still in all, I'm hopeful.
Wait, let me rap too. Yo. Hey, yo, you know that I'm high, but listen, dog, ain't no way that I would go in the sky. Like if I would have fell freaking down, then I'd fall up on the floor and I wouldn't survive. Like, listen. I do like that beat though. It does have a good feel. So I will say that when it comes to the singing is the first and first line of defense that we hear within there. You know what I'm saying? Dope beat, dope melodies or whatnot. Has an R&B-esque, you know, sort of like vibe. The singing did feel like it was a little bit amateur at first, right? That first line just kind of like by itself, close to him. Like I don't really feel like it was perfected, but then when the harmonization and other layers, you know, started coming in, it was a little bit better. But it does need the right effects on the vocals. It needs that right performance. And so I'd go in, and I don't even know what it is. Is it the fact that it's too low? Where was the thing at? I don't even remember where I played it from and shit like that. Hold on. Is it the fact that it's too low? Yeah, like some parts weren't completely on tone.
We go through lot of trying to get to God, I'm close to. Still and all in all, I'm hopeful.
But then,
yeah. Look at
you know what I'm saying? There's that. Girls volleyball is sports. Good information. Let me go ahead and head right into the line Ogi. Okay. Thank you for that bit of information. Zendo, you are finally up as we proceed to continue to see what the freak you have. Let me see. Breakdown featuring Wafari, man. Oh, give me y'all thought. Listen, okay, I'm tired of talking, but also I need to know these things. How excited are you guys for Avengers Doomsday, man? What's the overall consensus and feel and stuff like that? Like, I don't think I got too much of how you feel about Robert Downey coming back as Doom, and you know what that even may mean in the confines of the movie. We don't know how far they're gonna go with things, but you know, the one thing that I will say, right, you know what I'm saying, just right quick, hold on, let me still throw in the record or whatnot. The one thing that I will say is, you know, if there's any worry that the next Avengers film will be if like any kind of bad at all, one thing you do need to remember, right? And again, the reason why anyone would think it would be bad is just because there were certain films in the franchise that maybe they didn't love as much as you know, some of those phase 1, 2, and 3 films or whatnot. Again, Iron Man 1 is and will forever be a classic. Civil War, Winter Soldier, Black Panther, you know, Thor, Ragnarok. We can go down the line of, you know, a lot of the dope movies, you know what I'm saying, throughout. But one thing you need to remember is, okay, the people that are doing the new Avengers Doomsday, they did do Winter Soldier, Civil War, Avengers Infinity War, and Endgame. Okay, so most of the films that you guys liked, you know, they had a hand in or whatnot. And one thing about them is they love these characters. They love the comics. They literally said that they wouldn't come back for anything other than Secret Wars if Marvel were willing to, you know, have them or whatnot. So knowing that they actually get to do it, they're the kind of the best people for, you know, the job. You want people who know and love the characters enough to bring us moments like Captain America freaking somehow holding Mjolnir for real, and then watching them trade hammers at some point and shit like that, and like things that we didn't know we wanted, like I am Groot, I am Steve Rogers. You know what I'm saying? Just it's moments. It's certain moments and character team ups that just made sense. Thor and the Guardians of the Galaxy. You know, like everybody who ended up on Titan and shit like that. Anyways, let me stop talking because we can be in here forever. All right, breakdown. Featuring Rafari. Shout out to Zendo. Black guy from Ghostbusters. Lost in translation.
Break a bitch down to her nails. Where she get 'em at? Set at high class, shop around, get a Birkin bag. Try and look around for a while, cause you searching tags. Trying to catch that limit cause she strapped, running low for cash. Might go hit a lick to get her back, cause life just took you fast. Don't know which way you step around, gonna be your last. Steady trying to focus, looking forwards, but keep looking back. Tired of that bullshit, trying to break the code, get off the map. Trying to keep in all your time, but get too faded, leaves a gap. They say life's a race, but there's no finish if you fall, collapse. Baby, you ain't garbage, how they treat you like a bottle cap. Say them dirty words to you and knock you till you falling back. Have you feeling scared but of yourself? Do you just might relapse? But you a good girl, know your worth is where you make it stand. Know you got that power, use your voice, my darling, take a stance. You everything more than a cat call and little money dance. Don't need to be Impalas out there shaking ass. I hope you choose a different path. I know inside it hurts you, faking all that with that different laugh. You hate the way you are, but someone loves you cause you're moving past everything that broke you, feeling like you're never coming back. But baby girl, you're coming back. At home is where you're running back. This ain't no relay, baby, this right here's the finish lap. This ain't no Talladega coming first cause you ain't coming last. You say you got a heart of stone, but I feel like it's made of glass. I know you got a damaged past. You say that you're okay, but that okay is starting to vanish fast. Try to say a prayer, but your beliefs don't let it land attached. I know that we both damaged, that's okay. What could we change about that? You say your life has problems, I tell you so do I. Let's work together, try and solve them. But then you try to hide and tell me I don't wanna bother. I feel that so do I. Ain't tryna feel like I'm a strain inside your world while we in life. I wanna paint this picture for you, show you what it's like to feel like you have meaning for somebody, shit alike. I want you to have feelings for me, shit more than a like. I just don't wanna be greedy with you, baby, live your life. Girl, I push it on the line for you, but I don't think you believe me. Every time we talk, I feel you think he gon' deceive me. Girl, this ain't no scheme, no little game, ain't acting thieving. But then she don't believe me, she say she never needs me, that's cheesy.
Like, baby girl, that's cheesy. Saying that you want me next, you're saying you don't need me. How could you take the blame for anything you're not believing? That anyone could care for you or want you cause you're healing. I know you got some things that bother you, so not we're dealing. Because you'll never hit the state or turn the page from grieving.
It's sad because inside I know exactly how you feeling.
I wanna get you hip and show you shit that you're not seeing. Like we can see the world and go from Turkey to New Zealand. But you just wanted misery and fucking up my feelings. And you just needed time because you're working on yourself. But we had all these plans and I'm not meant for no one else. Shit, I just lost my partner, now I'm dancing by myself. Told me you were healing but ran off with someone else. Now I'm stuck with memories and liquor on the shelf.
Said you try to understand me but I understand myself.
Like damn, it's crazy, didn't know what I could do for you. You took my heart and ran it down, house broken through the roof. I'm building up and making something bold is something new. I thought we had this vision, it was me who had a clue.
Some of that singing did have some work in there. There's a little bit of work mix-wise that needs to be done. But I do appreciate the 3 minutes and 49 seconds of record or whatnot. Like literally, usually when we hear these type of beats, right? Like we get a very, you know, short situation or whatnot. And I do appreciate when artists in certain genres like do try something new. At least that's what it is in my head, you know what I mean? Just because there's a lot of follow the leader with everything, whether it's certain effects that, you know, artists add and things like that. You know, it's still fair, standard, you know, kind of record. The beat technically little bit of a tight beat. Like we've heard the melody essentially like quite a few times before, so there's nothing necessarily different there. But where you change things is or are the words that you say, the melodies that you can, you know, have within there. There were times when I did feel like I wanted a little bit more, like in that you know, first verse. It did feel like for a bit that it was a little bit repetitive in terms of the again, just the same melody being done, you know, throughout. And the thing that I usually tell you guys is like every 2 to 4 bars, figure out either a different flow or melody that you can do where it's not predictable and people don't know exactly where you're going, right? Because if in our minds we're going, you know what I'm saying? And if it just keeps going, people start knowing, you know, where you are, you know. And you could look at it like you know, well, it's an easy access for people, you know, to get to, right? Like easy is a good thing technically, but the way I look at it is like a roller coaster, right? Everybody knows that, like, you know, in most good roller coasters, what are there? There are twists and turns, ups and downs, loops. There are many things to get you to really want to even stay in that line for 2 to 3 hours just to ride whatever it may be, right? And they've had stand-up coasters where you have your feet dangling and all this, you know, coasters that spin around while you're on it and stuff like that, right? But if you think about, like, if a roller coaster was just one straight line, one speed, and that's all it did, and then it ended, you know, that would be very boring. If it only went up and down, it would be very boring. Up and down, and then one turn, and then stops. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody would want to wait for that. You know, just going in circles. Like, you have to imagine it a little bit like that. So when you make things slightly unpredictable but still good, right? I look at every record as, with every verse that we have, it's our opportunity to show people how many different ways we can potentially attack a certain beat or song, right? And that really, it helps to train you to really look at it like that. Like, how many different ways, like if I were to attack it like this, you guys know, like, there, when you're even coming up with the chorus, potentially sometimes there may be like 3 or 4 choruses that you have in your head when you're listening to a beat and you don't know which one is the best, right? The difference is in the verse, it's literally like, you know, like figuring out which version of yourself is the best, and, you know, going throughout those, and that also makes it that much doper for, you know, the listener, because they get to see, you know, almost all sides of you on the record. Obviously, I'm not talking about using like too much and things like that, man. There's a formula, I think, that you can get to. Let me see. Vanity, what do you have for me today? What do you have for me today? Everybody, what do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Oh, rap verse was cool. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy there. You know, you guys had, you know, conviction on it. It was real shit, by the way. I don't want to take away from that. I don't want to take away from that, man. You know, getting on a record and telling your story is the most important thing that anyone can do, right? There are life music records about that pain, that struggle, what you're going through, how you will prevail, and we need more real artists who, you know, really wanna get in there and do that thing. Let me begin going over there. Let me bring the I just wanna figure.
I believe in the chances. I believe that we doing right. I believe that we got. I'm not living in Alabama. Yeah, I'm telling the truth, love. And I'm making sure we gon' fly. Yeah, you know we gon' be alright. Yeah, you know we gon' be alright.
Choose your woman wisely.
You're not gon' wake up and do it then.
Quality of life.
Give me the voice, so I'm finna wake up. Everybody now wanna go ahead and play me. See, this is a blessing. We waking up and we know we win. Ain't no more stress. These motherfuckers wanna learn a lesson. Go ahead, get depressed. And play myself. You know we been. Feeling the way that you felt from the very start. I was just a little boy with a little broken heart. Now I'm feeling top of the charts. Everybody won't watch me now. It's the path that I'm gonna buy. Everybody won't tell me now. I've been working late night to die. I can't lie, yeah, I got me my moments when I put the spark to the little flame. Made a promise to God. got on my mama, so I know I'm chasing it every day. Friendly faces, I had to replace them. It's leaving me aching, but I'm okay. Yeah, we chasing a little fame. What it takes to go get it back.
Nothing to spin the rap. Matter of fact, you know what? I was in the car and then it was like, Dorky just getting back. I was like, man, what did I do? I don't want to sit here. There's a little time when another thinking people with a figure smoke a lot of weed and they don't want to sit there, but
It's your bitch up my vibe, man. You know what I'm about to go enter you that don't even really know where the beside, but sometimes.
Twisted Metal also, by the way, was a great show. I'm a little late to the party, but did watch it. I think I should do a review. I'm gonna do a review on some of my favorite shows and then like eventually segue to films or something like that, but anyways, little bit of a vibe, some chill.
Just a little boy with a little broken heart, now I'm finna top of the chart.
Vocals did feel like it was low, but there was some quality in there, you know what I'm saying? Just get them polished, get them up to the right you know, sound.
Everybody won't watch me now. Get it there.
And you'll be cool. There will be certain people who will probably want a little bit more energy from you, right? As you want to go chill. Here's the thing, like if you're gonna have the kind of chill, you know, I'm laying down doing this song kind of demeanor, you do gotta have the mix where, you know, your vocals are exactly where they need to be, right up front. We can hear every word. And you know, still feel the vibe that you're, you know, putting out or whatnot. It does feel like you're flying in space kind of, you know, vibe, but the mix and potential, you know, vocals may not reflect that as much. But I feel like there definitely is something in there. If you make it, we will let you know that you've made it or whatnot. But yeah, potential. And last but not least, let's see what we got. Charlie Trap, Spurtle, Built South. After this, we'll probably hit the figure giveaway, get away. Probably hit the figure giveaway, yeah. 2 hours. 2 hours later.
I'm a special individual, special air shoot to the nigga head, nigga dead, nigga pinch a man, pick the flow bad, nigga break a bad, that's what she said. Yo, I keep the mean stat. Yo, I keep the mean stat. Yo, I keep the mean stat. Yo, I keep the yo, the biggest nigga who digging it big in the red smoke for the cigar, I never leave it ever. I'm simple to look how bitch, look at my dick, bitch, nigga, I said a minute with middle fingers. Yo, I keep the mean stat. Yo, I keep the mean stat. Yo, I keep the mean stat. Yo, I keep the mean stat.
Hold up, wait a minute, let me jump up in it. Know I'm about to wear this shit out like it's calisthenics. Would've thought that they cut me off the dopest block. Mix me with the arm and hand and put it in a pot. And you know I'm with the boys that can move the box. Move a lot, nigga, what you know about it? All I do is stack up the new guap. So much cash, I can't stuff in the juice sock. Bitches thirsty, they call me the juice stop. Charlie Trap is always with the action. Yeah, I'm packing. Never lacking, I'm a dragon, turn a nigga into ashes. I float on a beat, homie, cashes. Number one pick like a nigga was drafted. I got that juice like I'm teamed up with Patrick. My home's on the field and I'm open for passes. Ain't gotta worry about how it was crafted. I came from nothing, I'm really adapted. Pressing the button till niggas inactive. The fuck is you saying?
I just had a thirsty, I feed them dick for emergency. Doing it for the pleasure of courtesy. Yeah, the swallowing.
She like take her on my dick the way she always bouncing. Niggas doing dick cause they think I'm probably sexy. Fucking on your bitch do like it's Tinder and I next piece. When shorty got juice and now she do something that nasty.
Bring it back down.
Yo, I keep the mean stat. 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 Make a lot of money. I'm nigga with you, bitch, you suck on my dick and ain't throwing a fit. Yo, I don't give a shit, but I'm taking a shit like a toilet. I'm fucking the hoe, she enjoyed it, but we made a movie, I don't wanna spoil it. Oh, shit.
Sometimes. Actually, man, listen, that beat was crazy. It did take a bit to come in, man. Like the very beginning of this track, I feel like didn't really set off, the right, first impression, I'll say. And then like once everything like really got in there, it started, coming together a little bit more, right? Crazy enough for me to want to hear a few artists like Mystical or Busta Rhymes or a Tech-9, you know what I'm saying, some shit like that. But it definitely had, some potential. The energy, was dope. I could imagine this one live. And makes you want to hear whatever the album is and stuff like that. So not bad. What up, Lo-Fi? But yeah, man, not bad. What do y'all think about that? You know what I'm saying? Listen. Damn. Alright, let me see if I can pull this in.
Come on now. It always takes forever.
You can, just in time for we were about to hit the thing and stuff like that. What up, Spurter? What up? Listen, make a video to that shit. That's all we're gonna say. Make a video to that shit.
Come and say goodbye. I can take you high. Maybe another song. I could say goodnight. Come and say goodbye. Cause all I want is a little bit of magic. All I want is a little bit of magic. Cause all I want is a little bit of magic. All I want is a little bit of magic.
Nice.
You lift me up and you put me down and you lift me up and you put me down and you lift me up and
Yes, come on, man. Like the harmonization.
you push me down and cause all I want is a little bit of magic.
Man, I like everything about it. Come on.
Cause all I want is a little bit of magic. All I want is a little bit of magic.
You gotta imagine when you rapping, that's when you was asking freaking your freaking mom for an aspirin, and then if you went back and I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do when I'm asking you to freaking put me back in the that. Listen, I like this. Dope vibes. You have a kind of unique style. It's like a familiar vibe, but a unique style that makes it very different. Even the production, which of course, if you guys know me, I appreciate live band kind of, production. So if the drums sort of like hit that, and it feels like, you know, again, a band can go in and you know, play this live, and then you can, you know, basically sing the song as is. You know, like there's no better feeling than basically being able to see the, you know, the Tiny Desk kind of performances, you know, from you guys live. So we do hope that it's an opportunity that can happen. If it were up to me, I would potentially extend the song. It's like 1 minute and 53 seconds. I'm never one to rush out of a record. Even though I do feel like, you know, you still gave a great performance overall. There's always going to be a little bit more that can happen, right? Features are a good way to extend a record and make it a little bit longer. With you being in a little bit of a different genre, to do an open verse challenge and then have, you know, just to kind of see what artists would actually do, you know, in many different genres. It really shows you how influential your record may be, and like, you want it to happen either way, right? Whether your record became a hit first and then all of a sudden you put the challenge out to see, like, you know, what other artists would have done if they would have hopped on the song, or you do it beforehand, it has the same results of like showing you the ideas and inspiration that people get based on like your song and like what you did. So that's something that I would like to see. That's something that I would like to see. Your mama would like to go eat some pea? I don't know what she was gonna. Let me see, you know what I'm saying? That would be insane. Listen, dog. Put up at the challenge. Make people rap or freaking sing on it. Cause I don't even know if it be valid, but a lot of times you wanna make so much freaking money with like the song that you have. It's like you live up in the palace, and I don't even really know what happened to Allison. But people offer me telling me that I'm always violent when I'm always freaking telling you there's something in my eyelids and I don't know what is happening, but dog, I'm in the silence. Listen, you know what I'm saying? See, like, it has this feeling. Who are some of your influences, by the way? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, we have a 2 song about the back. Give me a second.
Excuse me, mister, do you like to eat bean and cheese sandwiches freshly squeezed with bosom juice?
Yes. Wait, what?
Broken, lost, I'm dead inside, so they ain't hope for hoping. This pistol grip me and grip trigger finger on that shit. Knowing that I never miss, knowing that I ain't miss. R.I.P., yeah, rest in peace. So now maybe I feel the bliss. Leaving nothing, so fuck everything and all of this. Yeah, I'm broken, never being put together, my life shattered. What the fuck you care? No, it doesn't even matter. All I wanna do is get fucked up and fucking leave this place. Yeah, I took the coward's fucking option, fuck your face. What do you know about the grip? It grips of fucking throws of depression. Bitch, you know it's not, man, it's just obsession. Selfishness, that's what they tell me. I really don't give a fuck. Man, I'm dealing with this shit one day at a time. Yeah, good luck. Maybe you don't have a deal. Maybe you just don't have to see. Looking in the mirror is hard enough, and fuck this shit, I don't wanna be. Get fucked up, stay fucked up, I get fucked up. All I wanna be is fucked up and stay fucked up. Get fucked up, stay fucked up. All I want, all I. Look at the homies, they see me around. Where the fuck, yeah, why is he down? He's changed, man, these years past shit. Yeah, past that, I don't even know what the fuck happened. I'm telling you, life is a bitch, like can be a motherfucker. I've seen people go up, now I'm down, sucker. I have the money, yeah, have the fame. Really don't make a shit, boy, when you ain't on top of your game. You could be alone in prison without having to be behind the bars. Let me tell you, listen, yeah. I want to everybody understand what the fuck is going on. Sometimes you just can't get the help. Sometimes maybe life ain't meant for you. Sometimes it's better off out without. Yeah. So I'm standing in my grave, digging up this shit, boy. Yeah. My life's over, babe. Get fucked, stay fucked up, be fucked up. Yeah. I just wanna stay fucked up and be fucked up. Stay fucked up, I get fucked up. Yeah, I'm fucked up.
Fine, Ivor, nice. He fucked up.
Man, I just wish I would know. Where the fuck my homeboy, yeah? How, why'd he go? Watch him die up on the street, yeah. Hearts are beating, yeah. Shot 12 times up in the chest. Bleeding out, ain't nothing I can do, yeah. Throwing up poles. Call 911, they ain't doing shit. Boy, I ain't the one. Yeah, life is hard, grembling in, rambling there. I got the devil in the motherfucking soul. Where the fuck I need to go? Holy Spirit, yeah, where you at? Come save me if you bout that. I just can't take. Really don't know why I ain't fake. Everything I'm saying, real talk, real life, yeah, that's how I walk. Yeah, don't come step to this if you don't want nothing. Cause I ain't got nothing to live for no more. I'm done with this.
Yeah, rhyme with nothing right there. No. That is why beat structure is important. Okay, so beat structure is importante, right? For many reasons, right? You know, that way an artist knows how far that they should go, right? And, you know, fading the beat out at the right time. Again, I have no idea whether or not you, as the artist, you know, did it, or if it was the, you know, whatever, you know what I'm saying, mix and master engineer or some shit like that. But it didn't feel like it was supposed to end right there, right? You kind of still wanted to stay in for a bit, and then it just, you know, ends abruptly. Never end a song like that. Faded out, if anything, you know, so people like basically know the song is ending and things like that. The other thing is, we'll always talk about the aspect of certain artists who may freestyle, or at least sound like they're freestyling on a record. And like, that is also one of the problems we run into. It's like, if we don't know what or how the beat is going to end or where it's going to be at, you end up like running into a just like, let me stop at a random place, right? And with hip hop, with rap, like, you know, the thing that makes it what it is you rap into the beat, on beat, but then also making sure that you rhyme, you know, something dope with something else at some point within the line that you're saying. And it did feel like the last couple of lines you had, you stopped doing that a little bit. And again, we want artists to be able to say every aspect of whatever it is that they have on their mind. But also, if you are going to be a part of that conversation, we're going to keep telling y'all this, right? You're going to be a part of that conversation of like, oh, I wish he would get on a record with Twista and Tech 9 and Crazy Bone, or whoever it might be, whoever you look up to in some of those genres that you would be influenced by and would love to have on a record. we have to do the type of performances that they would, you know, feel equally. I think you have the right voice for this type of beat. Also, I've heard this beat before, right? Not the beat. Let me rephrase that. I've heard this sample before a few times. Like, it's been sampled probably a little bit more as of late in the past, you know, few years. And you have a different version of it, right? So I appreciate that it's not just the same other beat that I, you know, heard as well. It's a little bit different. You know, you did rap a little faster, you know, sent on there, so it does have elements and moments here and there where you do think, you know what, Crazy Bone, or, you know what I'm saying, any of the Bone Thugs on this would be dope with him. Let me see what else we can do with the second one that we have, which is Hollow. Which of the two would you guys rather hear on radio, right? If you guys have one choice, right? Radio, no, not one choice. I mean, well, one choice in terms of both songs. If you could have one on the radio, have the professional live performance, right? Band and everything, and the music video. This one's called Hollow.
We're alright. It's alright. We're alright. It's alright.
I don't know if that was one of those though, because I remember that sample way back when, like, Lil Wayne was doing like mixtapes back to back.
Been awake now for too many motherfucking days. Words keep jumping as I write them on the page. No feeling in my person, just haunted by the motherfucking pain. Only way to go is just to go insane. Hollow tip from my 9 innings to my mind and to my motherfucking brain. Fuck it all, bitch, you can hit my 401k. I could give a fuck less if I've even buried, cause I'm in the cemetery already, yeah. Knowing that you wake up in the middle of the night, thumping noises. All you know is that you getting scary. Bitch, I regret even getting married. I really hope you never get buried. The actual thought of that shit, man, really fucking scary. I pray for the motherfucker if you ever do. 12 years, thought you were motherfucking true. Look me in my eyes, say yeah. You gonna fucking say I love you? 3 words make a motherfucker wanna kill a motherfucker even worse.
Make a motherfucker wanna kill a motherfucker.
Make a motherfucker wanna skin a motherfucker, yeah. Put his ass in the dirt in a hearse.
See, again, if you were writing, I guarantee there's no way you say motherfucker more than once.
Or maybe vice versa, one comes up the other. I really don't care, fuck your mother or your brother. I hate all of y'all cause y'all just all the same to me. Wanna go against a motherfucking person that was one that was all your protector. Now you make a motherfucker feel like, yeah, I'm Hannibal Lecter. Chopping motherfuckers up like I chopped a verse, like I chop a motherfucker up, put them in the dirt in the hearse.
You might as well have a challenge.
Each way around. That's a bow sound from the bound of the rounds, the sound of a motherfucking gun. Watch the body fucking drop as I throw him out the window when I watch a motherfucker bounce. See his eyes come out, see the fucking brain splatter, brain matter. Think I give a fuck, yeah. Then I go back, yeah. What's the matter? Dinner. I don't really know what to say anymore. I don't really feel cause I can't feel cause I'm just a hollow shell like the hollow tip from my motherfucking steel. Yeah, I used to feel like Superman. Now you got me feeling like I'm just a fucking abandoned man. I'm fucking burned down like a motherfucking world trade. This is shit fucking, man, it's fucked up, man. I don't even give a shit like, about the money or the fucking fame. If I ever had it, you would never fucking know. Cause you would never know, cause you never were awake enough to have it. You ain't gotta work ethic, you ain't got shit, man. You just nothing but pathetic. Yeah, I'm talking shit, but it's all facts. Bitch, you know you fucking wrong, and that's that. Don't ever fucking call me and accuse me of shit. You were never there for me, and that's facts. Put that on my dick.
right, so look. If you ever wondered how we were able to tell you were freestyling, overall, I like the beat. I like your voice to the beat, right? This is what I, kind of thought with both, records. Freestyling is really gonna kill whatever you're really trying to do, right? It's like some people just don't understand until they realize, until you can look at yourself and be like, damn, I did say that word like about 1 million times on the same record. Like, people look at us sometimes, it doesn't matter how much we want to sound like we have lyrics and are in that, we're an MC, lyricism, all that, right? If we can't think of other words other than that one same word that we always use. For me, it's freaking. All right, I'm gonna admit that 100%. It was freaking. At one point back in the past, it was I come through, and I kept saying I come through with this and that and that. And we're always gonna have that one thing that we just say over and over again, but it only happens when we are freestyling. And I've never felt like freestyles make a good record. Something that you want to put out on Spotify, iTunes, that you want people to stream 1 million times, pay for on iTunes and all this good stuff. I feel like it never makes a good record because there's no proper chorus. There's no structure with where the artist is going. It doesn't feel like you have the, again, confidence of knowing what you're gonna say before it pops up, and then every word is a bar, yet also something that you truly want to say. It'll only change the moment that you sit down and really try to write to some of these beats. This one is especially dope. Like, I really want you to do this one right, because it is such a dope beat. And so sit down, like, again, the goal should be, all right, you listen to the beat real quick, you sit down, write notes first, right? Write like a list of things that the beat reminds you of. So when it comes to references, things that you want to talk about in the song, you can sort of you can cater certain lines to that. Think about the concept that you really want to have, with the record. From there, you try to make sure that, okay, if it's a certain type of beat, do I want to have a flow in there? Do I want to just rap, very standard? Like, whatever the way, you figure out those things out in tandem with the words that you want to say. And then again, there's no excuse for anything being like, what was that? Right? Like, you have to rap dope enough for us to be able to think you're dope, to like and want to sort of have to do your record in like a karaoke setting and shit like that. Think about your favorite artist, anybody who's on your top 5 right now, and imagine them being at your concert rapping every word that you just rapped. And again, like, really, you have to be able to decipher what are the good parts, what are the not so good parts, what can you change to really allow everything that you say to be proper. Sometimes you just all of a sudden stop rhyming at some point, and then like you don't really say a word in another section. It's things like that don't allow people to see you as a professional yet. But if you do, again, you'll be seen in a lot better light or whatnot. We can't just get on any beat and say anything. It's why I've never freestyled a record, right? I can go off top, have fun with it, like when we're live, when we're just chilling in the studio, just doing something freaking random. But when it comes to an actual song, if you give me a freaking concept, I'm going in there and I'm going to make sure that I have fun with it, that I'm on beat, that I make sense, and kind of do the job or whatnot. But again, there's potential. I just think that we do need to. It's not even just you. Here's the thing. It's not even just you, okay? There are a lot of artists who do freestyle, and they're not necessarily the best when it comes to trying to formulate it into a song, right? For anyone, if we can tell you're freestyling, that's when we're taking out. And that we have this feeling like you don't know where you're gonna go and there's no structure whatsoever. You don't even know when you're gonna stop and jump into a potential chorus, if there even is one. Once it starts to feel like that, like it's almost a like, why are we here kind of thing. Imagine if we were in the studio with you, right? Anyways, I appreciate you for being able to take any amount of criticism. Okay, understand, not everybody's gonna like everything, but if we can see the potential and kind of point out where there may be any problems remotely. Again, we want every artist that we hear to be a part of the conversation, someone that is the next up to be looked out for, and the ability to not have people side-eye you when you nominate yourself for a Mount Rushmore kind of, conversation and shit like that, right? We want to be able to say everything, lines up. How you rap to a beat very specifically, kills it. Again, if I had to choose it's weird, okay? If I had to choose one of the two records, it would probably be the first one a little bit more, right? Just because I felt like, the way you rapped was a little bit more, better on that one. This one, I do like that beat though, and I just wanted more from you on that. Then at some point, I was like, wait a second, how many times is he saying motherfucker? You know what I mean? And like, bro, what is that gonna sound like on the radio? That is the most important. Forget everything else, man. If we were to put this on the radio and you had to replace motherfucker with like any other word, or like it just wouldn't sound right. You know what I'm saying? If sound effect and shit like that, it just feels like, again, it's a filler word, just like if we have everything that we want, and then it's just the same. All right, man, let me go back to a thing. Let me see. What you said the thing is, sometimes for some people it's validation when they show people they freestyle on their songs. Here's the thing, once again, they got to be able to do it though. They have to be able to do it. And like, look, let me spell it out for you in better terms, right? If you make a song that sounds like a song, is dope as hell, every line matches up, it feels structured, and yet you still freestyled it, that's one thing. That, again, you have to have the skill to basically still be able to make what sounds like a song, but it's you freestyling it. If we can tell that you're freestyling it, then you're doing it wrong, right? Like we will accept written freestyles that you didn't necessarily, specifically structure to any specific song, right? If you go to like Sway in the Morning or Funk Flex or something like that, like if you have something written that's not to any song, like we'll accept those still because there's some structure in them. If you go off top in those occasions, we're also gonna accept it too. But if it's a song, it feels a little bit, cheap trying to sell someone on that being something from, Spotify and, I got a whole music video and stuff like that to it, right? I said a little bit earlier that, like, again, Harry Mack is very good with freestyling, right? Essentially, his whole thing is give me 5 words and he'll come up with, a verse or so, where he's rapping about everything, every word that you said, details based on those words, different aspects of those words, and then also he feeds into the conversation that you had, what you have on, maybe where you're at, all of that in one go. But because it's a content-based type of situation, it would be horrible as an actual song. because we have to get the concept of what all the words are, what the environment is like. We have to see the stuff at the same time that we're hearing it in order for what he does to work, unless he's just straight up making an actual song, right? You know, but for the most part, you know, just the structure of how we rap is very different when we are freestyling off top and just saying it's more random. You're just literally trying to rhyme and hopefully you're saying something dope. But when you sit down and write, you know, literally there will never be an excuse. If you can't write raps, then your skill, you definitely lack skill, right? Because you should be able to easily sit down, figure out where you go on a beat, and you know, be able to rap that shit, whether or not you memorize it. Still being able to get in there and, like, for real, you know, do your thing. It is always and will always be importante. Kester, we got you up. We're back in the free line.
Back up in the free line. Listen, dog, freaking like every day, fuck. You know it's actually gonna be fun. Listen, I'm actually gonna rewind. I freaking don't freaking even know if like I see line. Motherfuckers in the.
Let me see. How do I get this? Dun, 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 dun. Like I'm simply just guaranteeing you, like, you can test your own self, all right? If you want, I'm not bullshitting with y'all, right? If you want, test your own self, right? Find a beat that you really like, right? Do 2 versions of it. First, freestyle. Do something completely off top. See what you come up with. Then, sit down and write a whole new song to it. See which version is better, which version that people resonate with a little bit more, right? But that written song, right? I want you to take time with everything, with the chorus, with like where you land on the beat, every aspect, and really take that time to think about everything. With the freestyle, just that is off top, right? You're not gonna have too much time. We hope is all we can do. Let me see. Oh no, wait, did we already get you? I think we already got you. Hold on. Yeah, we already got, we play 1 song per artist in the free line. We play one song per artist in the free line when it comes to Jewel. So do know that. It would have to be a skip or whatnot. But we played Built South, and then and we liked it.
Individual special air shoot to the nigga head, nigga dead, nigga Benjamin, pick the flow bad, nigga break a bad, that's what she said.
We were like, what the fuck is happening? Anyways, big salute. What do you say? No cheap viewers? Give me expensive viewers. Can I get expensive viewers? I don't want cheap viewers, man. I feel like they pop up with Cheeto hands and shit. Let me see. It might be the wrong song or something like that. Nah, we played again. We have what they call cruise. Let me jump in. I'm wondering if we should gear up. But yeah, listen. I appreciate you, okay? Know that. I appreciate you. We're gonna jump into the giveaway right now. If you're rocking out with us, put a hashtag Dork Squad in the chat.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white party chilling with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hit the water and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright, Arsenal, my friend. We're gonna go with the number of letters in your thing. Oh, is it not gonna let me do the thing? Let me see.
Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, was brought to you in part by Johnny. Alright, Arsenal, which is R-S-O-N-A-L. Bam. Oh, good luck. So you want that F the Nerd song? Oh, do you? It's cheese and crackers. Wait, did I take it off? I gotta see if I still have it. I'll play it when we're rolling out. Ah, look at this guy right here. Look at it. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You just won a super mega ultra takeover into chip and clip motherfucker. So, you know, whether that's beats, whether that's songs and or videos and or all of the above. Take a screenshot. Anyways, big salute. Let me go ahead and do that. Spurtle, if you wanna let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's for Spurtle. Spurtle. Does anybody ever do that? Spurtle, the movie starring John Travolta. Hey, I'm Spurtle.
There's a dog in the yard who would eat someone's lawn.
2 free skips. For you to send these on our next show, make sure that you put hashtag free skip 1 of 2 and then 2 of 2 in 2 separate emails. And then you are good, my friend. All right, man. Oh, seriously? Where the hell is this? Let me try to find it like this. Bruh, are you kidding me? Oh, okay. I think I found it. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took 20 Vicodins inside a Heineken. Now I'm blind again, ain't no finding him. After this, I probably am never gonna get high again, cause I don't wanna cry and freak out and think I'ma die again. Put your lighters up in the sky again, really high, and then I can see what fell in my eye again. Why do I pretend that I can use my mind to bend knives like I'm MacGyver's friend who watches way too many Star Wars movies in Ireland? I came about it, it's right about a retirement, to make a million songs and try to kinda inspire them.
I wanna be a hero, but why is nobody hiring? I quit rapping, fuck it, and go back to being Spider-Man. I look at all the comic books, but I read them after. I tend to smoke a lot of weed, till I'm filled with laughter. They say, how can you be a geek, but also a rapper? Mama G's, can I please get some cheese and crackers? Shit, when it comes to all these beats, bro, I be the master. My shit is growing and it's spreading like a freaking cancer. I wonder if my spirit animal's a freaking panda. Show of hands, Dork Squad, put your freaking hands up. Swimming through the sky or flying through the freaking ocean floor. See, I'm so freaking high that I can barely even open doors. This weed, it got me speechless. Can you please plug in my vocal cords? The Iron Throne is dope, especially if you're in love with swords. I'm paranoid like I have never gotten high before. Plus everyone be vaping dabs, so we don't need no lighters or the need to try to hide. It's legal, bro, no need to hide no more. I'm trying to soar higher than if I was Thor. I'm trying to get so high I'm far away beyond the lightning storms. I've been this freaking slow ever since before that I was born. We can stop a war and make you wonder what you're fighting for, till you don't want to fight no more and rather walk inside a store to buy some Coors Light or watch a bullfighter fight a horror monster while he rides a horse. But realistically, he's better off just trying to find a cure for zombies or just trying to score some marijuana by the shore. Okay, I don't want to rhyme no more, so I look at all the comic books, but I read them after. I tend to smoke a lot of weed, till I'm filled with laughter. They say, how can you be a geek, but also a rapper? Mama G's, can I please get some cheese and crackers? Shit, when it comes to all these beats, bro, I be the master. My shit is growing and it's spreading like a freaking cancer. I wonder if my spirit animal's a freaking panda. Show of hands, Dork Squad, put your freaking hands up.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a little bitty piece of cheese. As we're heading on out, again, I will see you guys. What is tomorrow? Friday? Is tomorrow Friday? Well, I guess today, for those of you who it's already the next day, man. Like, listen, we shall see. We shall see. Hold on, I was trying to check and see what all these other folders were and unfinished stuff. I still got so much to work on. You still haven't sent me that other beat by the way, so don't forget that. What did I do? Nope, that's not. Well, it looks like it was gonna load, but it didn't. But then it did. Did I actually do anything in there?
Like I lost my last name though. I think it's kind of
I didn't, man. I should have though, cause that was an older one. Man, I forgot about this one. I never released this shit.
I never released this shit.
Why don't we talk about hip-hop? It's not about having a wristwatch, but somehow I wonder how it's not. Some wonderful, colorful crisscross. No wonder my mother gets pissed off. I mean, I can't wait till this shit stops. All these rappers slowly getting picked off. People love it or hate it, but it's not. Why don't we talk about hip-hop? Why don't we talk about hip-hop? Why don't we talk about hip-hop? Why not? Why don't we talk about hip-hop? Why not? Why don't we talk about hip-hop? Why don't we talk about hip-hop? We don't rap anymore, homie, it's pop. We like mumble rap, auto-tune, it's hot. I don't know what the hell happened to music. Why all these rappers be acting so stupid? I mean, I be acting so stupid, but the kind of stupid I act, I don't actually do shit. Yeah, I'm a dork, you can call me a doofus. Everything slightly confusing, confuses. Nonsense is kind of amusing, but foolish. Never thought I would hang out with the cool kids. No one thought that I would actually do this. Can someone please tell my ass where the pool is, so I cannot hop in the pool? Cause I don't like the cold, even though I'm as cold as Ice Cube is. Shout out to Jackie, you're not Mila Kunis. Run over everything, not even human. Can somebody tell me how awkward this tune is? Y'all know how Nantes be making his music. It's not about having a witch watch, but somehow I wonder how it's not. Some wonderful, colorful crisscross. No wonder my mother gets pissed off. I mean, I can't wait till this shit stops. All these rappers slowly getting picked off. People love it or hate it, but it's not. Why don't we talk about hip-hop? 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 We don't rap anymore, homie, it's pop.
Sorry. Let me go. Have a good night, y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...